Oh, log in even now, Nicky. Got it. Fire. Na 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 na. Easy, so take me higher. Easy, take me higher.
I met you there, you came in slow, one of a kind. To make it true, fulfilling you, we'll keep it on the bright side of you. To find loose ends with healing hands of feelings deep. To endlessly we're falling to courtesy. Tree of illusions, dancing on our own. All of our confusions, silence when we're one. I met you there, you came in slow, one of a kind. To make it true, fulfilling you, we'll keep it on the bright side of you. To find illusions with healing hands, I feel and see. Till endlessly, we're falling into courtesy. The tree of our illusions, we're dancing on our own. The tree of our illusions, we're dancing on our own. And all of our confusions were silence one word. And all of our confusions were silence one word. The tree of our illusions, we're dancing on our own. The tree of our illusions, we're dancing on our own. And all of our confusions were silence one word.
Oh.
We will take you into another dimension. We will take you to another dimension. We will take you to another dimension. will take you to another dimension. We will take you to another dimension.
Hey. Chip skit. Chip skits. Fuck! Bad fucking spray, man. Vertical is shit, man. Vertical is pure shit. Yeah. Yo, Naughty Zone, welcome. Buy a Bugatti. Monk also going to buy Bugatti. How are you gonna buy Bugatti, bro? If that's the way to buy the Bugatti, then yeah, we should buy it. I like the Bugatti, man, but we need luck for that. Massive luck for that. Yeah, two guys have to jump straight like that. Nice. How to buy the Bugatti? Are you buying, Nodi? Na, 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 na. Oh, aim punches. I know you are so rich. I know you're so rich, bro. You can buy a Bugatti, bro. Buy a Bugatti regular kicks. I need 500k for that, bro, to buy it all. 500k BP, right? The crates can buy with BP also. Even if I'm a millionaire, I won't buy it though. I won't buy all that. I rather gamble and waste money. I rather gamble and waste money. Today Mong is going to buy a Bugatti. Oh, nice. How is he gonna buy though? That's what I'm asking. Is he like gonna spend money? What a stupid spray that is. So stupid spray. I don't know, man. This grip, I can never get along with this grip. For me, it's always thumb grip. Oh my god. See. Yeah. Ask him what today monk is going. No, Joe. No, Joe. Notice liar, liar, liar. No, but not a liar. Yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking, what, how to even buy the Bugatti, right? You need to gamble the chest on you. You have to buy the chest and gamble. It's still a gamble. You can't buy it straight. Give him the kill. He'll be very satisfied. What? Nah. Games are shit. PDM is shit for me. So what you can do is like maybe this, the BP, your BP max, buy this. Holy shit, I just did. So things like that, you will finish 100k BP there. You can actually buy even more. Bit more, you get 60. You can get this. You know. See, I have like 11 now. Start collecting. Or maybe if you want to spend some G coin, okay, this one finishes in 7 days. 500. Like I can buy maybe this one. I think I get 4. I guess. How many I get? 4. Yeah, 4 and 60 tokens. What about this? You can do things like that only. Nah, this one 200 here, and then maybe this one you can buy 1, I guess. Because this one is giving 40 tokens. Yeah, best to buy this is the best, but no fucking discount, nothing. Step up only has the discount. What's in the pass? I need to be in level, yeah, level 11. Do I need this and this? These boys are full, I guess. I need to practice more. Like TDM is shit. Spray is shit. Ah, yeah. So at least get one kill and die. Wow. So hard, so hard. Well, only 2x. 2x is suitable. Fuck you, bitches all coming together. Hey, Hey, everybody, everywhere. Clap. Ah, crazy. Stupid guy. Stupid guy with a fucking shotgun. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, yeah, this guy. Ah, yeah. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Let's go, my heart. Let's go, let's go. Doing a solo squad. But no squad here, what the fuck? Okay. They all drop at the warehouse, as I know. Most lousiest loot. Well. Fuck no vest. Fuck, man. Where the fuck is this guy? Ah, fuck this shit.
Solo squad over.
Yeah, I was trying to finish it fast. So long those guys running away from me. Ah.
This costume where you got pass.
Yeah, yeah, from the past one. The first level one. Yeah.
Very raw and primal.
Yep.
Little bit scary.
Also the skin color I put a bit dark. How much BP you have, bro? If you have like 500k BP, you can buy 50 crates.
I have.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But
you
it's
should...
a scam.
No. I think when you buy that, at least
I
you
just
get
spoke
some.
to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you'll get clothes and stuff, bro. You won't get the car.
No, like 15 token, right? Every time you get 15 token, and include the other tokens, you might get like 3000 tokens maybe.
I spoke to one guy. He did the same thing. He had like 500k. But he spent all. He didn't get shit. And you get like tokens, but that won't count to 3000 unless. It's a very nice algorithm. You will get somewhere between 1500 2000, and then you'll be like, bro, I'm so close. I'd rather put money and get the other 1000. I'm saving that strictly for contraband coupon. The BP.
Yep.
I don't think PUBG people are so nice at heart that oh, he opening with BP, let's give him car. I don't think they're so nice.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of people, bro, and they all are saying 200 euros at least you have to spend, and then you'll get the car.
Yep.
At least. Yesterday we met an Indian, even he spent $200. Robin has spent $200. Even now he can buy the car.
Contact Toles, SK. I'm with you, bro.
Okay.
Panzer,
Bro, there's
use
one
Panzer,
guy
bro.
going bottom.
Nice. Okay, below us. Below us, enemy.
Okay.
Yeah. Coming.
Why is it not loud enough?
Ready, can push. Ram, you watch the window? Okay, come.
It's here.
Wait. Okay.
It's on the left, both sides.
Yeah. Dead. Man, you
No,
did
guy on-
a fancy move. Drop shot. Yeah, nice.
Lord.
All dead? I think I count
No,
three, man.
noob two enemy.
Yeah,
mark
yeah,
it.
Blue?
Yeah, blue have enemy.
That's
yeah,
the last
yeah.
guy, right?
Yeah. I think he may rat it out.
I believe that to you guys.
Still there?
Yeah, hurt me.
Pushing. I heard. Pushing.
that right, is it?
Second floor. Second
Okay.
floor, right window. Right there.
Nice.
This bitch has been. I don't know how he's in the same game. Bro, more. Fuck him up. Second floor window. Mid window. Put a nade there, blue. Take the shield off first. No, let me take.
Yeah, careful.
Come on, guys, kill him.
Nade.
You so low, bro. Someone pushing red house, bro. Be careful.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
He low.
Yeah. Go pushing.
Going, okay.
Red house, one guy.
Okay, good.
Third.
Bro, what?
No, bro.
Third is lit. Lit as fuck.
Bro, is that a gas can like?
Ram, can you help SK and Mom? I will hold here, bro, to check.
Where that fucker?
Third.
Come,
Third,
dude.
third.
I have luck. Come. I have luck.
Okay. He's in that door, right? Inside right. Careful, maybe one on left. Yeah, left. One
Oh,
more
I'm
inside.
fucking blind.
My god.
Push first.
Coming.
Gonna flush him.
Nice.
Nice. They were easy.
Oh, okay, coming.
School shooting him, I think.
Push hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I blocked my share.
The morning 3 times these guys are
My god, he pushed, bro, already.
Oh shit.
coming. to you.
Orange.
Reviving.
Two guy.
Any drink?
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Thank you. Knocked him.
I'm dead. Fuck, don't come outside. There's a nade.
Jump.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck my nade, bro. Fuck.
Shit. He gonna res, bro. Ram, push it.
Hey, Kitsu, welcome.
Ram, cover me.
Smokes.
Nothing. Sorry, I got nothing. He's resing on the smoke, Ram. Purple smoke. If you have nade the purple smoke.
I don't have smoke. I don't have it.
Bro, push the house, bro. Push here. Orange. Push orange.
One still here, red.
Bro, yellow
Oh, it's
low. Yellow low.
Oh.
Come around. Near you.
Inside you, bro. Inside you.
I have to pick you up. Come here.
Fine. Bro, there. He's trying to.
Oh my god, sorry, man.
It's okay.
Fuck!
What?
Shotgun, bro.
Shotgun,
many-
bro. Careful, shotgun.
Bro, on the chef left. Right.
Yeah, there are too many of them. Bad comms though. Felt like just one or two, you know. But if you have full teams pushing.
Bro. You guys wanna kill the New Zealand Crow players or what? Wait. Wait. We'll do the matchmaking when they do. Alright, they're in matchmaking. Let's kill them.
I got the pumpy progressive. Wow, you got it. Nice, nice, bro. How much did you spend? Like, how much contrabands? Or did you buy stuff?
Yeah, this is Charlie, bro. See, this is Charlie.
What do you mean, Charlie?
That New Zealand pro player, him, Vasily. I think you played with him once.
Oh, them. This guy?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, we stick to the plan. We don't go. We go bridge. They're strong, huh? They will go.
I
out
spent like
poaching
50
key. They have
contrabands.
two
Yeah, that's
spots,
enough,
poaching
bro.
key and yes, yeah.
That's enough, yeah. Good, good, bro. Good that you have it. With all the PUBG scams, you got it, bro. Which is good.
I go further. Dogs is free. No, no, no. One guy.
It's raining here, background. I'll struggle. I'll be struggling with the. Never mind. See, like so fucking slow, man. I don't know what is going on.
Team number 20, Kaushik. Okay.
SK, Panzerfaust.
Yo, Monk, the one?
Also
Ah,
six
take it, bro.
time.
6 I have, bro.
SK already learning, bro. Using Panzerfaust on battlefield.
Yeah.
You're learning a lot.
Learning from battlefields, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no bullet drop in that, right? Battlefield Panzer.
Nah, nothing.
Go
I don't
straight.
know about that.
There's no
Yeah, I
bullet
shot
drop.
it. No bullet drop.
You guys need the 6x? I can carry.
I'm good, bro.
Bro, the Panzerfaust was in the shack only, right? Not the shack, I mean the
No.
small
Nope. Inside.
small
I
room,
forgot.
right?
First floor, I believe. Yep. Room.
No, I mean, I thought it was extra.
Man.
Oh, good circle, huh?
Yeah. It's good, my heart. Any Dragunov boys?
No, nee, UG.
Nah.
A lot of bullet.
Use MK,
Lot of
bro.
AUG, bro. Okay.
MK mini, use
Ay,
it.
shit. No.
Hey, you
Shit. I use it for now, but I will drop it when I found K98 or Dragunov.
Same.
Same.
I need a mag for this.
RPM wise, I get what they mean. So yeah, it's not that big of problem or big of a deal, but the damage, man, they nerf it too much. They shouldn't touch the damage. It's good.
Yeah,
but
probably
just
probably
touch the
shouldn't.
RPM.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No need to call.
Maybe that. Yeah, the RPM only nerf a little bit. This is a little bit, not too much. Inconsistent for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah. I
Because the
can support
mini,
what
the
they-
damage though. Why they do
Yeah.
that to the mini?
Agree, bro. Bro, I tried that on arcade. The Taigo map. Maybe only 30 or 50 meters. 5 bullets, bro.
Yo, drop it
What kind
here.
of
What the
damage is
fuck?
that?
Take it.
Take it, bro. Careful. Maybe enemy push you.
Why is Ram going farm?
Oh, take the drop, bro.
Because airdrop, bro.
Drop. Oh, okay. Be careful, man.
Bro, I'm okay, bro.
Take it, take it, take it.
Bro, even
yeah.
MK14 also they nerf, man. What the fuck?
Did they?
Yeah, but still gold, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bug, right?
Yeah.
They did something to the MK14, bro.
No, it is not a bug. I watch it again. Someone review that more on detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They did.
I forgot the damage or the RPM, bro. Only a little.
RPM only. Damage I don't know, but RPM, yeah, like you know when you switch to the burst fire full
Stupid
auto,
guy.
it's like tapping,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Tapping.
Tapping.
Why?
What the heck?
Why would people do one like that? And they say they haven't touched anything on that gun, so that's what I'm feeling like they did some mistake there. Right? They still did it to.
I watch. What is that YouTuber? Sniper something.
Mhm.
Sidom.
No, not Sidom. The guy, pretty old with the glasses.
Bob?
I forgot what his name. Yeah, the patch it said, bro, that they nerfed the MK14. I forgot, maybe.
Oh, they
nerf
said it in the patch. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't read that. Bro,
It's so
why would
freaking funny.
why would then just remove the full auto, lah, right? There's no
Yeah,
need of the
yeah, I
full
agree.
auto.
I agree, bro.
Remove the full auto and then put it like a DMR. Stupid, man, these guys.
Okay.
Because the Dragunov feels normal. Dragunov like no RPM difference. Like if they if they
Yep.
touch that, it's
They
even
want to push the meta, bro.
yeah.
Let's get
Figures.
time on you.
Bro, I marked
Down, SK.
no, I marked it on the gas station.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, I
station.
took it.
Go back again.
There's a 4 there.
Oh, okay.
So freaking funny.
You want it? Take it, take it.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
I have
yeah.
sniper, yeah.
Go ahead,
Take the 4.
go ahead.
Give me the 4, I'll drop the 6.
Stupid rain now. I can't
Go
even
ahead,
share
go ahead,
shit.
go ahead. Okay.
Because of the rain. I'm hearing all the background.
Okay, fight is done on Milta. Be ready, boys. Maybe they will come to us. I haven't seen anybody from Milta.
Vasily! Team number 29.
BBC. Okay, I like the name.
First time he played with Jerome. Jerome is like, what's your clan name? Big Black Cock.
What the fuck?
I don't know where Jerome disappeared, man. He played one
Yeah.
day and again he disappeared.
Yeah, he messages me like a week ago when I want to rest, and you guys play with him, right?
Yeah, then he say like
Ram.
boss calling, so I have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, busy maybe.
That's why I cannot
Busy
work
with
under
work.
people, bro. Work under people like that only. have to go run anytime.
Yep.
Because
If you say no, you're fired. Ram, you're using the MK14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Then you need big scope, man. Give me 4.
No.
Give me 4 times. No, I use Kar 98.
Okay.
I have this big problem with this rain, man. Oh my god.
Scares the Panzer. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, people fighting here.
Yeah, I saw the flash. Car coming, car coming.
Grab that.
Achahu.
Panzer him, Panzer. Oof. 2 guy. Panzer him, SK.
What?
I missed it.
Die.
No, one more, right?
There's
Underpass,
more, there's more, there's
underpass.
more.
Huh?
There's more, yeah.
No, die, bro.
Yeah, dead.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boy, only one. He's so low and he crashed this tank and
he
died.
jump.
Oh, wait,
No,
so
no.
only one guy, is it?
So low. No.
Knock, bro.
The
No,
last
right.
guy.
2 guy.
So low.
That inside.
So low and he crashed this tank.
Ah,
and
okay,
died.
okay. Yeah. He crashed the car and died.
Yeah. And then.
I missed
More
mine.
enemy?
Someone shoot. Maybe there. Need to go now. No, drop. Oh, wait. It's a...
Drop the 6x here.
Oh, guys, three guy parachuting on Milta.
Yep.
Okay.
Bro, we gotta
believe
move.
This is recalled.
I don't think any more are coming, right?
Yeah.
In
I play
phase
for
2.
position.
Actually, yeah, the Sosnovka might come.
Yo, bite. What the hell?
Alright.
What the fuck is come from?
One more. But I don't know where.
Let's get in, man. Let's go in. Phase 3 already.
That's team 3.
Yeah.
Get a car.
Let's check orange, bro. But I will get
Go to some.
good covers.
You need boost? Yeah.
That's UAZ, right? In front of us.
Yeah. Kamram got car.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bro, on the left, on the left.
Yep. Shack. Shack. But only one. Keep going.
I fucked up.
Oh, there's a whole team here, man.
Oh my god.
Second floor, Boozer.
Bro, I
No,
fucked
no,
up.
fight first, fight first.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're locking. Hell no.
Nice. Pushing you. It's pushing you.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, bro. Hey, so
Two
far.
teams here.
We fucked up.
SK, don't come here.
Oh, headshot.
Boost up, man, boost up. There's two teams there, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
One team inside, one team outside. Because there's a drop, man. And also one guy maybe SK on here, okay?
Bunker, yeah. Bunker also enemy.
Yeah, bunker. Nice.
That's
What
You
the
hit him
fuck?
so much
Should have
time.
been.
So he
No.
have it level 3, bro.
Yeah, just spray. Spray that.
Yeah. He's scary now. Yeah. Bro, on the left, car.
Yep, calm down.
Car on left, bro. Car on left.
Yeah.
Inside.
Behind you. Just be careful.
Yeah, he's bro, net coming.
You saw
He
it?
died. Bye.
What am I to do about the net? Man, I've switched seat and then I pressed F and got out of the car like a fucking shit, man. That just gave me so much damage.
I don't know, man. That guy is kind of sus for me with the ghillie suit guy. They didn't fight each other.
Stupid lah, bro.
Yeah. Two sus for me. It's team.
I messed up this part, babe. Ah. I want the BP boost ready. Can I have the BP boost? I want 500k at least. I mean, that way, at least that way, can get something, man.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Mommy. You look delicious.
Am I
Dang.
sexy?
I like chocolate.
Do you like my behind?
Character-wise, yeah, but more ass, please. More ass, please. Yeah, it's kind of
I need
flat,
to do
but,
squats, bro.
Yeah, do squat now. Do squat.
Oh, look at this one. Oh my god. This is
Yeah,
different squat.
nice. More reps. Come
That
on.
is different squat, bro.
Okay, two guys with us.
2 team?
I saw two guys.
Oh, I see many.
Yeah, three, four. I don't
Ah,
know.
there are many keys here.
One team maybe. One team confirmed, but I don't know.
Oh, they're first.
2 teams, bro. 2 teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind. Bro, I go blue, man.
Yeah, let's go blue straight.
And
One guy.
no, abort, man. Oh fuck. Yeah, Tom Ram, with you, bro. Oh
Punch him,
my
punch him,
god,
punch him.
middle.
No,
Nah. You will be
Bentar,
first.
bentar. Hurry.
Give me down. Come to me. Come to daddy.
I am dead,
SK.
maybe? Yeah.
You alone.
Okay.
Kaushik is there, that house. The one we wanted to.
Oh,
How many guys on you, SK?
not sure, bro.
Not sure. Tom Ram. Someone here.
Oh,
Around. SK, I will be planning to come to you.
fuck.
No.
Oh.
Can you get him, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm-
Not bad.
bandage.
Not bad.
Yeah.
One minute coming.
Tom Ram. Hey, bro, 5 bandages.
Okay.
He's hurt, but can do much.
I think your
First
house,
floor?
Kaushik, bro. SK.
Hmm.
The mini guy. Yeah. One sec.
Maybe I can come to you though, but I need to be quick. Which floor, SK? First floor?
He's at the stairs.
Upstairs. First floor clear? Is first floor clear?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Can't push,
Got
bro.
it.
Can't push.
Everywhere, bro.
That's a guy.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that
SK, I'm below you, okay? First
okay?
floor.
Okay, coming. Third floor. Okay, first.
No, first. Olas, knock me. Oh, nice, quick.
Oh, yeah. EMT.
Where's the body, bro? Third floor?
Third floor, yeah. Right side. It's a shot. I need the SKS and 8X. Where is it?
I don't see the body here.
On the right side, bro. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Bro, how come the body no more here?
See?
TTV Hench. This is the guy who killed us last game, bro. The
Bro?
house where we crashed.
Bro, I kill him right here, bro. And the body cannot be looted.
What the fuck?
What?
You kill, right?
Yeah. It was. Oh, bro, no. My bad.
Bro, someone
It was
push.
second. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was second, bro. My bad.
Bro, someone push.
Yep.
Which floor?
Us,
First,
on the left side.
I just keep moving. You distract, okay? Nice.
What?
He thought I'm busy. He's
All are
still
still
pushing.
there.
Second mid, he shot me.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Up. Orange. Dead, be. Just confirm. Bro. Oh, that's you. I thought enemy on the road. This guy was fighting on the second.
Smoke
See, he's. Yep.
to take the chip, maybe.
SK, I think we
So
need
someone
to,
push.
need to push someone.
Yeah, let's go then.
How about we push here? Orange.
So someone pushing. No.
Check.
I think
Yeah,
that's
so
the
you
same
guys-
team.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go check it.
Come on.
Oh my god, no. We can't come to one.
Careful, Mau.
Fuck you, mate!
Brother, how
Yeah.
come, brother? Boozer, you are in front of me. I'm behind you, and I got it. He knocked me off.
Yeah, you know what the fuck? What the hell?
I'm right behind you, bro. What the hell?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh no.
More.
Yep.
Any meds?
Yeah.
Med.
Two first aid. Take it, boys.
You need one?
No.
Take it, my heart.
My heart.
Second tall is still there, right? Or is it mid too?
Probably most yellow. What?
I don't even know me too. Where is that?
Second mid.
Oh my god.
Should I take the shotgun?
Bro, wanna push yellow?
Go for it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, think that. The whole throw smoke. What the fuck?
My smoke.
Kind of heard, but I'm not sure.
Yo, someone in the toilet balcony.
Okay.
Tallest
Tallest
balcony.
balcony. Any shotgun shell? Any?
In the body, bottom.
Ah.
Not here, not this
There's a
body.
body bottom?
No, on the other house.
Okay.
Oh, the balcony, bro.
Balcony. Okay, push.
Pushing.
Yeah, push tallest directly. Yeah, they're fighting.
Are they?
Tycoon.
Oh yeah. Oh
Nah.
my god.
Top floor. Be careful.
Ah, top, needing.
Bruh. Wait, I'm boosting.
Reloading.
Boosting first.
Needing.
I don't.
Ready?
Go.
Bait. Bencho.
Bench.
Need a good gun.
Mini.
Need good gun.
You want a UGO?
There's a UG. I get a UG, bro. All good, Maham.
Pixie.
Bro, today World Cup break or what?
Don't know, bro.
Oh, break?
No break, right? I don't think there's break.
Ah.
What break, bro? EWC?
Yeah,
EWC,
EWC,
you
yeah.
mean?
EWC. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The fuck? What?
Yeah, I'm dead, bro. This guy is one car.
They're pushing you.
Fuck. Oh.
I went to take the car and then this guys from Roso just drove.
Nice.
I'll be back. More
Oh,
car.
no,
One more car.
Reload, Mong. We coming to you. We coming to Mong.
Yeah, I need to reload.
What's up?
Uh,
No. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
On me, on me.
Behind, outside
Yeah,
house, bro.
Outside.
What the fuck? Wow, so accurate.
Kill them all.
Outside, bro.
Heal up. Yeah.
Hey, guy, man. You can smoke the stairs and jumping to the corner. Oh.
These guys just ruined the game, man. They came and they finished us. Fuck shit.
Wait, bro. AFK. For on call.
Okay.
feel release. Your eyes pull me closer to your hands in my hands. Your eyes slowly close up, and my heart beats fast.
Bro, today is the finals.
Who's number one?
I don't know. I have to check. Top 16 will get selected, right? Bottom 8 will be eliminated, not qualified.
So qualifiers, you mean?
Oh, qualify is done. Today's top 16 will play finals.
Finals or grand finals usually take 2 days, right? Not 1 day.
Yeah. Yep.
Where the competition is held, bro? In Saudi or where?
Saudi.
Jam. Om Ram.
Naam is business class. Business class ticket.
Business.
Too comfortable in the plane. Oh yeah, we have people, boys.
Two guy only. Okay. Barn house.
My mark.
SK, you got gun?
Yeah, I'm 16.
Nice. At least something, you know.
Yeah.
Pushing
I thought
from here.
you-
Sandwich
yeah.
them.
What the fuck, don't have gun.
Careful, SK. He might push you first.
Alright. I'm trying to be here safe.
Oh, you loot the warehouse already?
Yeah, beside you. Look at this.
Yep.
He was here, is it?
Yep.
You okay to push?
Oh, here.
Push the blue one first, bro.
Let's go.
Push the blue.
You see me?
Come in.
What?
Bro,
instant?
Insta. No bot, no
Instant?
bot.
Inside.
Oh, two guy,
Yeah,
bro.
Insta.
Two guy.
He had a clan. No
Teaming.
bot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
they
bot,
were
no bot.
teaming, bro, I think. I can't spot the other motherfucker.
I see him last in here.
I think it's green, maybe. Green.
Confirm two guy, man. Could be green.
Game. Come
I
on.
check first, okay? Orange.
Let's go.
Yep. Footstep.
Coming.
Where?
I can fly.
Team number 17, Maharaj. That's one toxic bitch I need to kill. Still there, right?
Ooh.
Top
Where's
floor,
he?
huh?
Got me good. Yep. Left side.
Should be blind.
Fight him. Fight him. Two together, bro. Two together. Nice.
Damn. Getting boozer.
Yep.
Yep.
Akash!
Akash.
Akash निकले, yeah.
If I knock him, bro, I'm gonna. I don't know. Maybe gas can,
Coming.
C4.
What?
The worst possible death.
Why?
He is toxic as fuck.
Who? Akash?
Team 17, Maharaj. No,
Oh.
Maharaj.
What did you say about Akash?
No, bro. Akash, why?
Akash is a good boy.
Why would they be? They would have gone coaching ki or what? I don't know. I don't know actually.
Should we hold here or change bridge?
Anything.
And my loot is shit.
I guess play middle again. Please. Oh no, actually
Yeah.
can. They will go through the bridge. If bridge block, I think we take boat and go the other one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take boat.
Okay.
Not a bullet.
Mong, you loot the warehouse near orange? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
One I looted, one I didn't.
There's a boat on me here. I'll go. Who's coming?
Yep.
Anybody?
Near you SK. Yeah, we can split. I take the one on orange.
Where would Akash have dropped? Any idea?
I don't
Akash.
know.
12,000.
It's time. Take it back.
Good, bro. All I need is to kill.
What
Team
the
17.
fuck?
Bro, bro,
man,
look
you
at my
should
ball.
see
Look at my
it
ball.
from me.
Bro, yeah.
Bro, how are you doing this?
Really? Really? What
How
the
are you
hell?
doing this? I can't see shit. He's doing a wheelie.
Yeah. Oh my
Bro,
god.
I go through.
But it's good, bro. Enemy can't shoot us.
I go through
How
the rock, bro. I go through the rock and then the boat like this, really. My.
Funny as hell. Funny as hell.
See now, okay.
Clip it. Clip it.
Now it's normal.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This kind
Flip
of
it, that's
bugs. Flip it, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Maha. Let's go.
Yeah, if we knock this guy, we're gonna pan him.
I think the guy Maharaj also plays with Sujit and all. Sujit, Subham.
Is it?
Yeah, I think Sujit mostly, I think.
Yeah, Sujit plays with a lot of toxic Indians.
Sujit itself one toxic.
He is also a little toxic only, borderline. He won't show. He'll hide it with a mask.
Who?
Yep.
Who, bro?
I still remember SK got knocked in the apartments, okay? He has no first. I drop a first aid for him in the stair. This guy Sujit sneaky comes and lifts it, bro. And then I like, bro, I
Who?
dropped it for SK.
Who?
Sujit.
Shit. Oh.
And then, oh yeah, okay, sorry. I already have one. Then why did you pick up?
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
I think this outfit it can blend with this car. I think so. Yeah, I think this outfit is gonna blend with the car. Looks so rough, man.
Nice cover, bro.
That's what?
Your
Circle,
cover.
circle.
Circle, good.
Circle. Okay.
Sarakal.
Darah cover.
I dropped 5176 bullet there.
Enough, bro. I need 40 enough, bro. One spot wipe.
With everything.
Okay.
Oh, okay. If muzzle with this, I think it should be good. But with flash hider or compensator, I don't think vertical can. Vertical just dies. Actually, this barrel, man. This barrel. They already passed over.
Could be. Maybe one team already passed by.
That's a he pick up from the island. No, not island. This is Primos kind of fairy Primos.
From the island boy.
Wow.
Island boy.
Bro, who qualified, man? Yesterday you guys saw or what?
Yeah,
I
bro.
still
Like
have to see the Miramar. I only saw till Tego.
I didn't watch.
Falcon barely was able to qualify, and then somehow they qualified last.
Qualified? Ah, nice.
They qualified,
Good
and
for them.
then
We got
yesterday
them.
Vietnam guys was good. The AGL. Like day before they were not
Who are the
that
top
good.
three? Yeah, Navi, right?
I'm not sure top 3.
Okay. Enemy. All one. All one.
Okay.
I can shoot, man. So tempting. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 400-ish.
If you have a sniper, take the shot. Yep. From you, 100, 200, 300, 400, 450. So if you have a sniper, 8x, third notch.
Yep. Yeah, you jump down, bitch.
Fuck. Maybe no one on the island. I don't know.
I think they already passed earlier, maybe. Knowing the zone.
Yeah, might be. Can we take the gas station or what? It's also outside. Fuck,
They
Yeah, we
should
can.
bro.
they should come up with a thing like in the road, all right. If a car pass by, there must be a tire mark, so we know if they pass or not.
Ah. I just want to kill that one team. Team 17. That's it.
They might have been dead right now, I think. Let me check the match log. Okay, Akash team died. Akash, Akash died. And what's his team? 29? 29 also died, I think.
Maybe it is better for us to swim like this compared to run.
Bro, I don't see his name though. What's his name?
So you want to play here? Blue.
Oh yeah, I'm in
Yep,
match log. I
moving from
can't
there.
do push to talk. What team was he, bro? The Maharaj guy.
Bro, how about I get a car? 17. Team 17. They're still alive somewhere.
Writing
Oh,
maybe.
without having swim, without walk like this. Walk like this.
Rocks also. Lower ground only. Can do
This
it.
car is
I'm
okay.
gonna swim.
I'm gonna walk. So,
There's a boat.
Boat, 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 boat.
Easy.
Nice.
Whoa. Who the fuck shot me?
take the
Not
boat and
me.
you can get in.
Yep.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Yeah. From here. My mark.
Does he have a boost on him?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Come and take it. A lot.
Cute.
Bro, first bro.
You guys are looting the boat guys, right?
I'm swimming, bro. Swimming to here, orange.
Those guys from yellow, huh? They're watching us.
Gonna take both, but I think yellow can hurt.
I think yellow shot SK, right?
Yeah. They must be watching us.
These guys will. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna rotate.
I hope there's a car, bro, on orange. Then we can take the car. Can move. But the problem is the time, man. Only 50 seconds.
Phase 5, yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Bro,
this is
that's the guy.
This is the guy. Must be stream sniping.
Where the
or
fuck
what?
is he?
Probably.
I see him. See him. There.
Probably stream sniping any pictures.
Why the hell I was...
Stream
One
sniping
guy I
or what?
wanted to fucking. Nah, I don't think so. Like what luck, right? In the water, man. Fuck. Lucky as fuck.
See? Cover you.
One view gone. Now I know. Hey. Bro, they were holding the 3-story, bro. They knew we
How
were
did
at
that
the
happen?
bridge.
Go, guys. You have to go, guys. GG.
Okay, bro.
Oh, okay, man.
Why would they be there, bro, for so long? The zone.
Nah, no one streams like me. I only have one viewer. Anime is there.
Yeah, I
No
have
one
like
else.
gone. It was like 3, and then now. I mean, it was like 4, and then now 3, back to 3. I don't believe these
But
guys,
do they
bro.
know you?
They
Do
should,
you,
they
do you
should,
have them
yeah.
on your list?
No.
You have them on your list. Oh, then how they know that it's us?
That's why cover the camera, boys.
No, it doesn't make sense for them to be there. The zone switched
Yeah.
already, and then they should go in. What were they doing? Just waiting for us.
Or maybe
Streams,
No, there was no
one of them
guns.
might be walling, bro.
Maybe
Could be
stream
the-
sniper.
Was it the same guy?
Bro,
Boozer shot?
we were at the
Remember?
bridge how long, bro? How long we
I
were at
don't know.
bridge? Why would someone rotate the 3-story? Right?
Strange.
That 100% weird. 100% weird kind of play.
Bridge cam again or what?
Anything, bro.
Yeah, bro, all this while there was one extra viewer, and now no more. It is not making sense at all, bro.
Stream sniper. You got love by stream sniper.
You never know, bro. Which bitch is hacking, which bitch is walling. You never know.
Yep. I have
Why
That
friends.
was actually
You
strange.
didn't put stream sniper as an alternative for them too, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, because what SK say makes sense, right? See, the circle moved
Yeah.
from that compound near the bridge. They go outside the circle to triple story to hold us. How they know
you
we're gonna
understand,
use the
right?
water
Yeah.
and come there? They would hold
Bro,
that place
we-
thinking that we would come in a car, right? We would get a car and we would go by the road. That's the normal assumption. I don't know, man. Oh, strange. Maybe he's walling. One of them might be walling.
Yeah.
For me, still, bro, stream sniping is there, the possibility. If you guys minimize that, then yeah, could be walling.
Yep. I think it's 100% rolling. Stream snipe, bro. This one.
Little bitches. It's okay. Next time we'll kill him.
That's the only way they can get us, lah, bro. That's all. That's the only way they can get us. Stream
Bro, that
snipe,
guy talks
wait.
such big talks he'll give now. Such big talk.
Let it.
I've
You
played
better
with
be
him a couple of
big.
times.
You
We go
better
to
be
Sanhok
big to
and all.
talk that much.
We got destroyed, okay, by a team. And then he's like, bro, if I had this, I would have done that. Bro, if I had that, I would have done this. Bro, fuck you. You're a noob. but they think they are very pro. That's why I like to kill them. They'll talk like, they are bigger than Tiggleton. Why? Why? Why?
Uh,
I don't get it. None of us do that.
I mean, get fucked, bro. These guys talk whatever. Get fucked. Bro, right after the kill, I was killed, and our team was killed. The viewer it
mhm.
was gone, bro. Like, where, very.
YouTube should have that function, right? You can see who is watching, the name.
Yeah, that one don't have.
Yep.
You can. There is a loophole to it that you need to hack. You need the ethical, unethical hacker. Yeah.
You can do that, but another problem also can appear, bro. Like the name might
Yep.
be different, right? In-game name with
No,
the
you just
YouTube account name.
if you hack the viewer, you can know already exactly who is it.
Oh,
Hack, bro, hack, hack them. Like hack means like hacking, knowing their viewers IP address. Yeah, with
yeah.
IP address you know
The
exactly the viewer.
it will be hard to hack that way. There are some people doing that on the game, like trolling
Mm-hmm.
when they got trash talk or people being toxic to them. They appear the IP
Mm-hmm.
address. Maybe you watch that, bro, on YouTube.
No, I don't think people can
I
do
don't know.
that online like that. Like putting it on the how they doing it and all.
Yeah, they didn't do it. But
They
there's
cannot do that.
one
Yeah.
YouTuber, long
Mm-hmm.
back, bro. I watch him night playing COD, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And the community pretty toxic, right? When he got trash talk, like he's saying, "You from here, right? This is your home, and then this is
Mm-hmm.
your sister," like that, trolling that way.
Wow, that
Uh,
that's bad.
but I don't know. He disappeared suddenly. Maybe getting banned from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro. I think I'm just thinking they got lucky. Remember we sprayed down the boat?
Mm-hmm.
That's when they heard us.
Now for them to even be
I
there,
think
bro.
what
That's
happened.
the only thing for me. Why they are there?
Oh, good, man. It's all good. It is just one moment. They will have that. We will have another moment. Let it
Yep.
be. It sucks. Yeah, of course. But yeah, let it be, man. Can't change that. It's on the past already.
Yep.
Still remember when who? Drew and Betsy stream sniped us.
Yeah.
The fuck? Crazy. The worst thing is they still died.
Like that same position. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a comfortable position to be, camping on people they are watching.
Yeah.
You know.
Once you know someone on the bridge, then I will hold this house.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gas station is too near, so they need to watch and know, right? What's happening?
Yep,
I
yep,
mean,
yep.
what the fuck? Someone shoot?
Yeah, someone shot me.
Yes,
Like I
oh,
had the
bro.
thing on me.
People fighting here, man. The fuck?
Yeah,
One,
orange
two,
fighting.
three, four.
La, la. I will watch tournament guys after this. Tournament on,
Huh?
right?
Last game also, bro. Need to rest, but I will be back at night. The way they manage the tournament, I don't know, bro. Seems boring, bro. compared to another competition like PNC. Oh,
PNC was nice, yeah.
so
fun.
high. Yeah, this EWC, I don't know, man. So boring.
Because they Saudi itself is boring, bro. All money only.
The break between matches.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
Oh my god, I will
Too
sleep,
long.
bro.
Bro,
Kaka,
car
kaka.
coming, car coming.
Don't tell me they stopped.
What? Only two dead.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, you're getting a hang of it.
Grenade. Panzer hack.
Panzer I.
Panzer hack.
They have another gun for me actually. M249 here.
And this guy will say, "Oh, this guy very toxic, bro. He killed me with Panzer IV."
Probably.
They kept doing that to us, only to us, and make a video out of it.
Yeah.
Bad guy.
Too toxic.
Only one guy, bro?
Two guys.
No, two.
Only two. Bro, they were thinking to shoot me. I don't know why. They saw me long ago, but thinking to shoot me so long.
I'm scared, bro.
I have V pickup.
Yeah, let's use that, man. Too lazy to drive.
Yep.
After this game, I'm gonna take a break, bro. 15-minute shower break. Maybe, I don't know if I play or EWC, I don't know. It's final I want to watch.
Yeah, this 2 days is fine.
I will watch the final tomorrow.
Yeah,
Today
tomorrow
is the final, right now, live.
But today,
Today
right?
and tomorrow.
2
Yeah,
days,
today
right?
and
Not
tomorrow.
only 1 day.
Day 1, day 2? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Should I deploy?
Yeah.
Yes, ma.
I don't know if I did right. It should be good, I think.
Yeah, this is good. Bro, that rock team is killing it, huh?
Yeah, man. Like
Oh.
I
South
am
America.
liking how they're playing. They're playing very good.
Yeah. By the looks of it, they're all new and young, bro. That's the thing. The younger you are, the better
Yeah.
reflex. But once you cross 25-ish, then it's gonna go down. That's why even PO and all retired, bro.
Yeah,
Pio used to be a
Santastico is a Brazilian guy.
They all
Yeah.
look like they're 18 or 20, bro. Even Moustache
Yeah.
hasn't come properly.
Yep. They are low. Yeah. PNC started,
Wanna do it
PNC
like a
bro.
gamer, bro? Doing growth or what?
Eh? Yeah, can. Bro, remember we won that chicken, Boozer? We pushed
Yeah,
shelter
yeah.
from there and we won that chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Without car, we won.
I'm planning to release the video from that.
Oh, yeah. Bro, how much hard disk space you have? These take big space, right?
No, bro. I do live, but on private, and then edit that later. That's how
How?
I do.
One video, how big is one video? How many GB? Say
I don't
one
know,
day
bro.
you play 5 hours.
I only edit that on YouTube and doing live, but
But you record it on your hard disk, right?
nope. No,
No?
nope. You can edit the live video on YouTube Studio, bro. It takes time. It takes man. The user interface not that good, but yeah, you can do it without any spending
What the fuck?
on hard drive. I'm here.
Fuck me,
Bro,
man.
going down.
Yeah, I have to. Like this fucker.
Bro, you
got
stay on
me,
top,
man.
Boozer. You cover from.
How these guys just get me like that? Man? I don't know.
Bro, They were here, bro. Orange.
Bro, wow.
Oh my god, I knocked.
Jump down, jump down.
Yeah, can you catch me? Oh, maybe I'm dead. Okay.
No, no, it's good. I even me.
Bro, can you move?
Yeah. The fuck? Eh, sorry, man. Thankfully, this spot is safe. People fighting, okay, bro, on orange. 2 teams.
Okay. Suddenly no mood ready, man. This guy's
Hold the
when this
outside.
guy is killing me like this, I got no mood ready.
Car?
Yeah. We're moving right. Bro, he's very low, man. If it's old mini,
What? Oh, he got me.
TDT.
My god. Nah, knock off TDT, bro. Not real TDT.
Okay.
they're busy at tournament now.
Yeah. He changed the nickname to join the clan, but end up left the clan. Maybe getting kicked.
There was a guy coming down, bro. Yellow mark. He went here now. It's the guy, I think.
Still on orange smoke.
Right on yellow mark. That guy was very low. Whose mortar is this? Someone did mortar here. Yeah, someone did
Who's
mortar
Nate?
here.
Throwing Nate.
Yeah, he's near, man. He's near. That's right. The one guy is near. He's at the walls, maybe. Careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, bro.
Nice bang.
Knock, knock.
Nice one.
Grenade knock. Blue wall.
Someone was trying to kill
Oh,
that.
bro, someone on the right. My
Careful,
god.
careful. You good?
I'm good. I'm good. Bro, someone on the right, okay, bro? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
Yeah, checking orange.
Bro, I need first aid, man.
I have 3. You can drop one.
Yeah. Only one, bro. Only one. Bro.
Take it.
Thank you so much.
Ah!
Fuck.
On top! On top! Full team! Full team, bro!
Yeah.
Be in cover, guys. They're checking you.
I got shot. Knock one.
IND Vietnam. He's an Indian Vietnamese. One guy is here outside. He's nading you.
Okay, there. Nice. Someone coming. Yellow, yellow. Mong, need backup, Mong. Here. Orange. Outside there. Nice.
They're reviving.
Yeah, probably.
Can push with ice bro. Just push.
I'm pushing from outside.
He's low. Oh, another guy.
What? My bad. Bro, I couldn't see the orange thing on the head.
Nah. Okay.
Can you come in?
Nah.
Fuck, I thought
He
you were
revived,
enemy.
okay? He revived. He will come inside, right? It's yellow now. He will come inside through the smoke.
Coming to you.
Need a smoke, I think. This yellow will enter now. Or maybe he died or what?
Wait.
No. Still there.
It was team 14, huh? 14.
Running the outside.
Hey, here. Two guys here.
Outsider.
Oh my god, two guys.
Motherfucker. From that small compound.
Two guys orange. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Beautiful, man.
Nice.
Think I might be safe. Not sure.
Yeah, just revive.
This compound shot me.
Oh.
Blue pushing.
What?
How?
Oh,
How?
fuck. Nah, bro.
Smoke.
Report this fucker.
Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go watch the tournament. It's time for the tournament. Yeah, he fucking saw. He knew my position. Yeah, he saw. He saw me go into the... Yeah, he saw me, man. Fuck. Yeah, he saw me. It's alright. Yo, Akash? Hello. Well. We going for a tournament.
But I can't recall the last time we had a first circle on Millie with no one looting Millie early on. Wenbo is going to be the literal only player on the entire island. He's only getting over there now.
It's free real estate.
I mean, quite literally, yeah, true.
Now, one thing to note about this circle is it is hugging a little bit more towards the west, so that radio tower that takes up such a prominent position on the eastern side of the island most likely will not be in towards the late game unless, of course, we see some hardships, which we've definitely seen a few of those this week.
Important things to note here, All Gamers Global, they're sending it early, and why do they dare to do this? Well, they jumped out of the plane over farm, so they've been looking backwards throughout that entire time and seen no one is stretching south. No one is going right away towards the Millie base. I mean, okay, Wenbo is there now. He might be taking some shots in a second's time, but this is a very, very heads-up read by All Gamers Global to see no one jump there early. If we go now, we might actually have something going our way. Wenbo is shooting at them as we look at Therodon 5 way up towards the north, but he is taking shots towards the All Gamers Global team, and off of the map we can see here that they should be safe on their rotation around him.
Add in the fact that All Gamers knows that Navi drops right in the same area as they do, so getting out of there as quickly as possible, best decision that they could have made, and they'll find themselves into Novo as we check in with Theraton 5. They are all the way up in North George. They will most likely take their time, come in late with the circle, but there are a number of teams up there on that northern side that might have the same idea.
Exactly, Gen G with a similar read to All Gamers Global. Of course, they jumped earlier, so wouldn't have the full info, but there's no one here. Maybe that's why they moved a second or a minute, or should I say later, but they too gonna get themselves a pretty darn decent position down here towards the west of Millie base.
We also have Rock sending RB in from Primorsk off on that western coast, coming around to that south side. So
Oh my
number of
god,
teams already making
these
that
guys
quick
are pretty
move over as see
pretty
Gen G
good,
just
man. This
positioning themselves.
final.
Falcons, meanwhile, after that long 2-2 split, already all in vehicles, all in the move, and it looks like they have free path down into that eastern bridge should they decide to keep going. As Twisted Minds now just to their east also look like they started to consider making a move.
When you thought you were safe on your bridge rotations that were already triggered, now you're getting a bridge that's getting red zoned while you're trying to rotate through, so play it safe here, guys. Hold your hold your cars on the northern side of the water for at least a little bit. Or if you're in a boat, just go for it. Sail down towards the southern side. You can see RBN is already making landfall now. It should be just fine on setting up this southwestern rotation for Rock.
Keep an eye on that ferry pier location. Toyo just arriving there. You can see on your map 17. Also, after looting up in Pachinki, making their way there. So if Toyo is not quick about their decision-making process, they might have company very shortly. Petrichor Road moving to the other ferry pier. I guess we could say that now. It's several years, I think, that we've had the 2 times. But Navi has been sticking around. Navi has not made that move. Navi looks to be, I would say, maybe camping and waiting to see who will come up.
Yeah.
And here it is, Petrichor Road going to be the first one to arrive.
Exactly, they're split 2-2. I think Navi right now is in a position from where they might actually opt to stay north of the water with this first circle pop. But as long as they know we have the coastline, we can always jump in the water and swim across if need be. For now, we lock down the vehicle, or the boat, down in this this port, I should say, west of Milta, west of Farm. We lock down the boat so we have a transition opportunity. But for now, you know what? Let's stay, because if the circle swings back north, they are almost guaranteed placement points.
Lots of motion, lots of movement going around here. That's very interesting stuff on how these teams
They're
are
always
trying to
showing
approach
so much
this
of
military
XD,
circle in
17
one.
gaming.
Nobody wants to be the first team
They should
out.
be
They don't
showing
wanna go
some
out
other
with 0
players in
on the score
17.
sheet. Going into game number 2, Petrichor Road either sniffed out that Navi camp, or they just continued going on to Shark Fin. You can see Falcons, they put a pause on their rotation. They will see Twisted Minds
Scouting.
They've already sent Lou. He's got a spot on the other side of the bridge, and that'll be a free and clear crossing for
These
them.
guys are
Falcons just exactly, they don't now they see the cars. Okay, now they come over towards the roadside proper. Twisted Minds on their rotation, beating Petrichor and Falcons.
they're taking the bridge just like that,
the other side, as you said,
which is
it's pretty straightforward.
pretty daring thing to do.
All Gamers Global have opted to set up in Novo as well, so no one taking the radio tower, at least not yet, as a new redstone pops, leaving Yasnaya going straight down towards the military base.
Okay.
Change the game.
These
Setting up
guys from
shop in that
Yasnaya.
C block.
Yeah.
And here's what we were waiting for. The first E pickup to get popped is going to be T1.
This guys from Yasnaya is gonna E pick up. Which is a good idea.
The better part of 6 minutes, yet no spare bullets for his
Driving
or
is
maybe they're in the car.
not good.
Maybe he left them somewhere to pick up the emergency pickup. I'm not sure, but my man gets some ammo because your helicopter is coming.
I'm guessing the E pickup thing. I think we've
You'd
all
have
been
to
there.
hope.
We've
You'd
all
have to
been there
hope.
in the past where you've had to drop half of your inventory just to be able to pick up that E pickup and pop it. But
Hope so.
we'll see where T1 decides to go. They are the plane path, helicopter path that they're taking is favoring that western side of the island, which there's still some places left for them to play here. That high ground hill being the most notable.
The only threat for them right now is, of course, coming down early, which I say because they're going to be over military before the new circle pops. If they land up on the Granny Tower on the western hill,
The car is too slow,
and
man.
the circle goes anywhere away from that, they don't come with vehicles. They have very limited rotation opportunities.
If I do that, I'll already be dead right now.
Pick up there on 5 style, where they pack an extra, want to bring it along. But we'll see what's in the playbook. What's the call going to be for T1 when they do make it down to the south?
Speaking of Third on 5, Virtus Pro looks like they might be doing a little bit of hunting.
Waiting.
Might be Wabbit season, as they have camped themselves in position by those bridges. Let's see if Theraton 5 has got their good eyes on today as we see T1 making their way through the skies, just now approaching the river.
Definitely. All Gamers Global parked here on the southern side. I think Rock Santastico could have been the one taking a couple of shots towards Hayasaki, and now they're leaving, making their way back down towards the southwestern coastline. So smart on them to have a place to back off to. Yeah, level 1 helmet, not a whole lot to work with. And there you go, look at the kill feed. Nixie able to find Rossiter Jr. VP off to a good start, sprung the trap, and it worked out perfectly for them.
Sure did. Maybe the best news for Theraton 5 is they only lose 1 in that.
True.
As, I mean, it's... It's not great losing somebody early, of course. Well, Ranger X will spot that out. He's going to put himself in a position to maybe take a few shots over in this direction. Correxy's still holding that northern side, that northern angle.
9 first aids.
We know what the strat is. If you've ever watched a single game of Virtus Pro, you know that they're going to have a lot of first aids. That is a quick pick and flush.
Yep.
There goes Rossiter Jr.
And you can see T5, they're waiting around now as well. They want their teammate back in the game, of course, with the blue chip. get him back on his feet, get him back on the server. Smart on them to wait this one out.
Well, T1 did pop that esports pickup, but esports pickup, the emergency pickup rather. But instead of going to the high ground, they opt to go into the western side of military base proper, and as a result, they are gonna lose Raining early on. The rest of the gang still trying to reach ground, and it looks like for the time being, they will find safety in this dip, but they do lose a member early. That is rough sledding here as we wait and see where Circle 2 will take us.
Definitely scary times for them. Game start win is going to be in the air. Let's see, Circle 2, are we committing to the island? Yes, we are. Everyone on the northern side now going to wrap on over. Falcons already on the move as well.
Looks like Pathmpong may have been able to, okay, never mind, he's not stopping.
Peru and
The,
Falcons,
revive
fuck.
station. They may have been able to pick him up as we
Fuck,
see
man.
now
Shrimsy
popping off
died.
between Falcons and Petrichor Road on the bridge. Shrimsy gonna go down early here. Tickleton and Kickstart on this side. H-Win on the far side of the bridge, so only a duo here to take on the full strength of Petrichor Road.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not gonna work.
Their rotation on over. I'm not sure if Falcons thought
here
that
comes
maybe
Navi
they were
too.
playing on the backside, but yeah, as you're saying, Navi come down this way too. I think they were opting to go for the boat, but then they realized, wait, Freaks actually.
That's not gonna go well for
Falcons.
Falcons.
So now
Fucking
they
hell.
go eastbound. Little do they know there's two teams fighting in front of them.
That's fine. Meanwhile, that western bridge looks pretty safe, so the Expendables should have a pretty free, clear spot over is, oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Shrimsy just immediately coming up over the top. Great spray from Non. But putting the Falcons on the back foot, but Petrichor Road, they cannot stick around here forever. They got to be very careful about how they approach this, as Navi just on the other side. You can see them just out in the
I'll
distance.
just be back.
It's awkward timing, right? I mean, because Navi, I don't think Navi has any plans of even third-partying this if they get a chance to. They want to get over. They want to, like, their only idea right now is to
Preferably, yeah.
cross and preferably avoid this whole conversation. If they knew what was going on over here to more extent than the info that they have off of the kill feed, they were probably swimming as we speak. But opting to stick around, and that's going to force Freaks to stay too.
Kickstart with the mini will land shots onto Ice left. Go for the aggressive grenade here. He's got Tickleton backing him up, trying to cause a distraction, but Tig's gonna go down to half HP. The grenade falling just a little bit shy. And now Kickstart is the forward man. But oh, that's a great grenade. Great read from Petrichor to know that somebody is right on the other side of the hill from them.
H1 is sprinting towards him, trying to come to their aid, but he's simply too far away to have an impact right now. Tiggleton goes down. They know it's just one player left on this side of the bridge, and he's going to be taken down as well as he finds one more. Ike's left a while, getting yeeted towards this water will be just fine. And H1, yeah, all he can do from here is chill. Maybe run over the bridge later, pick them up and get them rest. I'm not sure if that's a viable play. We'll see what he opts to do.
Such a tough situation for Falcons in game one, and now 17 and the Expendables finding themselves in a tough situation on the bridge. 17 tried to set up a little bit of a camp here, but they lose Xiao Wu early. The Expendables lost Delwyn.
Yeah.
Trade coming through. Good grenade will find Xiao Bei. And the Expendables claim at least the bridge for now. But you see Lil Ghost and 7700, they still have angles. So the smoke wall needs to start coming down.
Incredibly hard to make this transition happen. We said this was a safer bridge to cross, but 17 knew exactly how to defend this crossing. Lil Ghost will get the flush onto Cloris. So it's up to just Tanvu and Doctus now to try and make something happen here. And to make matters even worse, I see Gen G on the map feed. They have mortars in hand right now, so we might be looking at a bridge about to blow up.
I say, it looked like 17 was committing to the compound just off to the east there, but immediately, as soon as they saw the Expendables starting to make their way across the bridge, they put themselves in position to do a little bit of camping here. And they managed to pick up two, but unfortunately, losing two of their own. So
west
new
again.
circle pops again are going to go west, and that's good news for the majority of the teams in this lobby. But you see all the business that we have still going off on the eastern side. H-Win's still alive for Falcons. Navi have made their way over. Petrichor Road has made their way over. Virtus Pro now the next one to arrive, and Theraton 5 are hovering around in the farm, eating a little bit more blue zone.
And to go back to what I was saying before, H1 actually is running north. He's wanting, I
Yo,
believe, to
enemy.
go up and get his teammates back in the game. They can do so until the 24-minute mark, so there is a chance for him to get at least some of his players back in the game. But of course, he's on foot, doesn't have a vehicle, and to make matters even worse, here comes Virtus
Oh,
Pro.
they see him though.
Oh, and they do.
What's up?
The
What's up?
timing couldn't be any worse.
Oh, how unlucky is that? H-Win trying to play the hero for Falcons here. and just you can
Stay
see
alive.
you can see him
Yeah,
just
they're
shaking his
gonna
head,
they're
man.
gonna
The
die.
timing just
They are the first team
did
to
not
go down,
work
I
out this
guess.
time, but now VP, they've got to decide how long
They
they're willing to
can't
stick
they can't
around
even play
and try
with
to take this
Patrick
man out.
And I
Pero.
was gonna say, I mean, if there had been
I
any
don't
other
know,
team,
man.
they'd probably be like, nah, you know what, let's just cross all
Million
over.
first
But
aids.
Virtus Pro, they
Hey.
are the masters of
How
healing. in
they
the blue.
enemy?
Do they go for it? Or do
Look
they
at
not?
Falcon's
Because,
enemy.
Again, it's phase
See
3
what
of
they
the
are doing.
West side melee. They might just be crossing it. You know what? They think there's more than one guy in this
Yeah.
position.
Yeah,
have-
so
It
they're
went from exactly.
thinking
They don't know it's if it's
they
H1 or
didn't know
possibly
it's
they were
just
sent
for
4 guys
one
down to
guy.
find him, but for them, this is causing them to try and like redo their decision.
Looks like Duck Shoes was able to pick up the chips from his fallen teammates. And
Oh,
he
that's
sends
good.
it back over to the ferry
TE
here to get them
is
back.
recovering.
But where do they go? There's a lot of real estate, a lot of a couple of compounds that they can still find themselves on here on the northwestern side of the circle.
Definitely.
It depends if they were ever in a position to scout that out.
Yeah.
It might just be a blind send, but we'll see. VP does end up crossing that bridge and leaving H-Win to his own devices. They're at top 5. Meanwhile,
Someone
they'll
said in the
pop
chat
their
if Falcons
chip.
were
They will
overthinking
get
it,
their
VP
fallen
are
man back on
crazy
his feet.
overthinking.
As we see Virtus Pro
Actually,
still
yeah,
doing a little bit
VP
more blue
just
zone damage, hugging that
bailed.
northern side of the island.
Or maybe they
Phase
did
3 closing in,
go
we have
cross.
6
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
that
yeah,
are
yeah.
still
They
outside
did
the
cross.
circle,
They
some
did
barely-
cross.
I mean, not even on the Millie Island at all.
You can tell how careful they're wanting to be.
Exactly, because I mean, and that's again very much
Yeah,
a,
they
uh,
did
a
cross, which is
factor
good.
of the blue chip, the rest opportunity now being a factor in this game. So the entire western part of this third circle is completely free
Fuck,
outside
TE.
the
Oh,
TE
no.
and 17.
Well, 17 did finally take out Tanbu, who was hiding out on the bridge.
What the fuck?
But now they
DNF
are
also.
rewarded for their diligence by getting backfilled by the Freaks. But the Freaks now have to keep an eye out on their eastern side as well, as Navi has arrived and Virtus Pro right in their tails.
Exactly, it's a EMEA race towards the north side of this circle, and I'm not sure Navi is away. If they stop here and fight, they are gonna be in trouble, because as you're saying, Virtus Pro is backfilling them right here. Circle 4 is gonna pop, it's gonna go further center towards the south. This is gonna be chaotic, so it extends already down.
And there you go. You see the revive helicopter
I don't know,
coming through, so
Falcons
there's two
going for
members
position
of the Expendables.
right
One
now is
Rossiter
phase
Jr.
what?
For Theraton 5, but the scrap between the Freaks and Navi, it's going to be all Freaks, as Ferris now the last player left alive. Virtus Pro will find him as well, and that's going to be Navi eliminated in 16th place.
Yep, down they go, caught in between two teams. VP blessed by the fact that that fight didn't happen 10 seconds later, because they would have been completely tangled up in that engagement. Now they get to kind of push in slowly. Now the question becomes, does Freaks realize there's one more team here?
Falcons is coming back, but don't know
mean, they
where
should
they
just
will
so
go.
one get taken
They
out.
have
Yeah,
nowhere to go,
they
man.
might, and now they're
Fuck,
actually going
man.
to spot out Rossiter as he's dropping from the sky.
Oh no.
He may not make it much longer. And Lil Ghost, the last player left up for 17.
What about
Gaming,
PET all
trying to
back?
escape.
Oh, one guy.
And Delwyn
One guy
and Glorious,
died.
meanwhile, they do find one of those empty compounds. So the Expendables still very much alive in this one.
Yeah.
And despite only losing...
Wait, are they on the
moves,
plane already?
Dutch's on the ferry making his way through as
I'll eliminate it.
Twisted Minds will fight for control of
He
the
died.
southeastern
Falcons
part of
died,
the
man.
military base.
Did H-Wing go down to blue right as he rested his teammates? I'm not sure, because he was trying to do so, I believe, over in Milta. I saw the marker being active, but I think he might have fallen right before that came through, because it does seem
He
like
must
they are
have
fully
fucked up some
eliminated.
healing
Yes.
there.
All
He's
gamers global.
he
Still
probably
0
did
kills,
some healing fuck ups.
but trying the best, to the best of their ability,
Fuck
to
that,
fend
man.
off against Twisted
They are
Minds,
gone.
saying either you fight us and you're at a disadvantage, or you get the hell out of here.
That was literally phase 4.
Gamers global to engage in.
Oh
Twisted
my
could be
god,
able to
even
pull off
phase
the
4 he
Great
can't.
And they will continue wrapping down.
I
to the
don't
south
understand
side.
that,
Let's
man.
Take a listen to
How
Virtus
did he
Pro as
just
they're now
die to-
arriving in the northeastern side of the circle with Freaks right ahead of them.
He didn't have any healing probably. Probably no healings.
Wait. You need to kill him, I think. Just shooting. Knock, knock, knock.
Wow, what a fucking good spray.
Running up for green tree. Headshot the green tree. Native.
Oh my god.
One orange, one green. Orange free. Behind you.
Oh, another team.
CTG.
CTG is also there.
One knock DNF.
Just play for this point and tank the blow. 6%.
CTG is not full. CTG is not full, boys.
Yeah.
3-man CTG.
I'm getting stopped by them. I'm just taking a picture.
Just give meds to one guy.
Yeah. Let them fight. Give meds to one guy. I'll copy you like Tumor. Yeah, you can band it up. 18 seconds on. 6 first aids on me. Yeah. Keep going now.
One knock. GG. DNF is still
Always impressive to hear how quick these reactions are and instant registering. There's one more team coming. We gotta back off, but a little too late for VP. As we can see
Oh, the
fight
nade is
continuing
on
here
him.
between Change the Game and D and Freaks. It's really working into Virtus Pro's favor in the sense that they can kind of backfill and push up behind. They know it's a wounded team they're going up against. Now 2 solos make it a duo as well on the other side. Should he be able to get Wenbo back on his feet? That's gonna happen. Human knows it's a 1v1. He needs to do this fast.
Keeping the smokes.
What the fuck?
John not even listening.
Brother,
He's gonna spot
what
feed.
the
There you go.
fuck?
Cuban will go down, and that's going to open the door for Virtus Pro to try to
They're
make their way
walking
in.
right
Tiantian
on him.
Down to about a quarter HP, but you can see the abundance of first aids that Virtus Pro used to possess are now down to just meager scraps as they have to come back into the zone, but they have to be careful. You can see the smokes starting to go away. Tiantian trying to spot out somebody. He's not going to do it. And Moss actually going to be the one that helps him out.
Yeah, from over on the other side of the runway.
Bro, he must. From where, bro?
Stay in the game. Fortunately now able to get up here and get some more first aids, but as you can see, phase 5, it takes, you can't just be sprinting, learn from the best. That is Bloomy himself. He could probably stay put out here at least for a little bit.
The man
Oh my god.
himself, Twisted Minds trying to
Oh
make
my
their
god,
way
this
through, and they are
Pero
gonna get
guys, I
by
tell you.
Petrichor Road. They're going to run to the trail end of Toyo and spot out Emmy.
Pero guys are
Blue.
fire,
Take
man,
down
fire.
Toyo. The rest of the crew for them are holding that high ground side. Spray comes through, gets Lou very low, but doesn't get the knock.
If Twisted Minds pulls up on this and actually
Oh
takes
my
this
god.
position away from Toyo, that would be
Benja.
absolutely insane.
Benja
They're
with the
only 2
fucking
teams now.
good
Petrichor
spray
is
though.
coming over here, but they're effectively the only teams on this side of the circle fighting right now. Petrichor, though, running up the hillside from the other side. We'll see if Toyo can withstand the push from 2 absolute world-class teams.
Nice nades.
Toyo, they have to be the aggressors here. It is really, really
Actually,
tough to do,
Himas is like.
especially in this first game, in this grand final.
Wow.
These guys,
Himas did a
nobody
C4 there, I
expected
think.
them to be here, but they know
But he must
they
die.
have what it takes, but they have to be head on a swivel.
He did a C4 move.
Already knowing that Petrichor Road is coming, the spray comes
Oh
through.
my god.
Nice shots will take down Ming Ming, and the two-way fight coming through for Toyo.
Nice
but
squeeze
no,
C.
Ribo's gonna go down.
Incredibly tough to try and make this
Squeeze
stand.
7
Capitan has an
to 1.
off angle, but they're never really peeking on his side. Benya, in the meantime, though, able to do a whole lot with what he has. Just
Pero
single
done,
player
man.
left, and
Toyo.
Toyo withstands the push. At least
Yeah.
for now, there's still players from
Toyo
Twisted
did
Minds
well
to
there.
deal with, but great hold, even at casualties, against a very formidable Petrichor.
Benja
Goodness
fucking
gracious,
died.
all the unfortunate
Oh
timing
my
that
god.
happened to Falcons, well, we're getting to see
Now
the reverse
Twisted,
side of
actually,
that
yeah,
with
Twisted.
Minds as they're able to
Twisted
get
got
everyone
fucked
back on
by
their feet.
Pero,
They
and
do
then
lose
now.
Perfectix, but now they
Look
are in
inside
a
the smoke,
3v2
brother.
with
Hello.
Toyo.
Smoke.
Zeraton 5
Inside
are
the
starting
smoke.
to creep around from that northern side.
Yep, see example using the smoke.
Wow,
also the
they
shadow
can't hear,
of
of
the player
course.
down there on the ground to try and tell where the opponent was. Not want to overpush this one. They know the rest has come through. Batulans now frontlining this one, trying to see if they can get the isolated angles.
Lou.
They're doing a great job right now, Twisted, at kind of clinically pushing forward, not allowing anything up a chance. Issue is they have T5 wrapping up behind them. They got to be fast about this.
They gotta be quick. And
The
circle
Russian
has
boys,
gonna
let's go.
away from here, back off to the east. Toyo doing everything they can to
They're
slow
probably gonna
things
do it.
down
Yeah,
by
they did.
retreating into the hard cover, but it's not gonna work.
And
They
it's gonna
will
be
go down in eighth
GSW
place.
taking
And
it.
now Twisted Minds knows that they've got more company in third on 5.
Are we sure they do though? Shots came through from GameStop.
Oh no,
right down
T5
towards
also
the
nearby.
hill towards the north. I'm not sure they're
T5,
aware of
see, oh
T5
my
yet.
god,
Thought
Twisted.
third on 5 took a shot
Twisted
there.
is so
not
in
sure
the
whether we'd
middle
have to go back
of
and look,
them.
but third on 5 there.
But they still have
very,
chance
very
because
creepy.
upper hill is
Gonna
good.
Sneak up behind, so maybe not. Maybe no shots have been taken just yet, as Twisted Minds will continue to
Oh, Falcon and
guard this
Navi
high
fucked.
ground and maybe take a little bit more time, scout out where they want to go next. They don't realize
ROC, come
snakes
on.
in their
They have to
midst.
do something.
I think the only pressure is GameStop went up towards the north. They're hearing shots being fired down towards the east. I mean, down towards the roadside. They have absolutely no intel that T5 is wrapping up behind them. Issue is, if T5 don't execute on
AGL
this
died.
soon with the circle closing in already, they will be caught. They're waiting for a perfect push. Now example, it's in a buggy, leaving over the hillside. Batulans is jumping for info. Now shots being fired. Rosicon able to find Batulans early.
Oh my
We're
god.
waiting for the perfect moment to spring the trap, and apparently the perfect moment has revealed itself, and just like that, there
T5 is dead. I mean, Twisted is gone, bro.
They have
Okay.
the
Yo,
bro,
game
you
started,
watching?
though
Okay,
they hear
Monk.
that fight going on.
Yeah,
They're
bro,
peeking
watching.
around to see if they can maybe take advantage. But
Yeah, are
third
you
on
watching?
5 Not
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
them
2-day
any
final, right?
angles
Have to
to
watch
sort
final.
of
Yeah,
speak
man.
of here.
That's the issue right
Bro,
now, right? They
Twisted
have
gone,
to get
Falcon's
off this hill,
gone.
and GameStart win is in a better position.
Twisted
A5
played well,
Circle
but
just
they
exactly
just got eliminated,
trying to
right?
fend
Yeah,
off
yeah, yeah.
Rebel
Okay, yeah,
all the way
yeah.
south around. You're gonna be
Actually, they
exposed to
got
Gen G,
points.
you're gonna be exposed to
Falcons
Rocket,
and
They played
Navi, no
well.
points,
even
man.
Type. I mean, solo player left alive.
And
Arch
AGL
Stronic
also,
theoretically get a
they
peek up on
didn't
that
show
open hillside
the
spot when they
EMA's
come on down the
C4
hill.
though. He did a
Yeah,
C4
let's set up the last
kamikaze, I
part of the
think.
lobby here. There's been so much
AGL,
action we either
AGL,
even they're
he
eliminated.
must.
gotten a chance to talk about, but we can't talk about them yet because GS
Maybe after the
trying to
game.
make their
They
move
didn't
up.
even
Patapon
show.
has
Bro,
it.
T5 is playing damn
Patapon
strong.
has 2 kills, and now
T5
he will
is
turn
quite
his
good,
attention
yes.
towards. There's one more player. He is the last one left alive for Theraton 5, but look at that kill count. They are collecting everybody.
Patampong.
GSW
Yeah,
left
T5 has
on
been
the
winning
north
a lot
side to
of
prevent anyone from wrapping around
chicken
on them,
dinners.
and in the end, it's going to cost them.
Maybe about
He is now
3
their last
in
player
this
left
tournament,
alive.
3 or
What an
4 this
absolutely
tournament.
incredible two-man
One
hold.
was
The
back-to-back.
Bolts in the end, great
2 back-to-back,
revenge
yeah.
from Xiao Tong, but what a nice use of that rock, having his teammate further
Piraton
behind,
5,
trying
Ally
to get the
Thai,
attention
one
and
more.
then peek out at
Top teams of
perfect
Thailand.
timings, a triple kill for Pong.
Oh, there we
Stay
go.
Bro,
put
Boozer
in that
saying
game,
the
follow
Buridam,
up.
Remember
right?
these guys?
Does find one.
Buridam
One
was
more
not
here they are. The first
He didn't
team
qualify.
to Western Bridge, didn't they?
No,
It
it's
is
not
Indonesia.
One of
Indonesia.
the first teams
No,
across
it's
the
Thailand,
US
bro.
compound, and not much has happened
Thailand
since.
team.
Who else is
It's
still
not
alive?
even
Rock,
Indonesia
there
team.
they are. Rock also took
So that guy
this same
Dimas is
compound
Indonesian
very,
only. I
very
spoke to
early.
Boozer
They
today.
do manage
Maybe
to
he
lose
play for
to,
Thailand. I don't know.
throughout all of that,
Maybe.
madness
Their
that
house
happened
is
But the
still in
team is Thailand
C4
team.
and 5, but their
Ah.
house is in the zone.
Because the
T1
Dimas,
Titan,
yeah, I don't
the
think
only
I
solo
don't
player
think
left
the
alive
what
for
name
T1
Indonesia
hiding out in that
name
Indonesian
should
name,
be
right? Dimas.
Indonesia only,
on that
yeah.
bottom floor. Gen G, though, obviously in the driver's seat here with 4 alive.
Maybe he playing for
Damaged up
Thailand
RB,
kind
and
of
with a
thing.
bolt, it's a toe tap.
I forgot, which one is GSW?
Doesn't matter how much damage you do as long as you get
JSW
the kills when needed and the win when needed. Gen G doing the smart thing and grouping up
Games
now.
that win the Ming, the Korea guy.
The best
I mean the
position
Chinese
Korean,
guy.
inside circle right now.
Chinese.
Waiting for the
Yeah.
final circle to pop.
Pero's
My
no,
only
okay,
question
no,
is,
Pero is
do they
different. Okay.
realize- I mean, obviously RBN does.
Pero only
because
kill
Sirius is shooting over towards
Falcons.
Type. But does Gen G
Yeah, I
realize
saw
that
that
zone
bridge
is
camp,
on
right?
Yeah,
They were on the bridge near the rocks.
They were bridge camped. I mean, they were not camping there. They were both trying to go through at the same time, I think.
You saw how crazy that Xref guy is? He literally killed Kickstart with a car, bro. How can they even think like that?
I think the Shrimsy one, right? I saw the Shrimsy one, and then after that I just went.
See the Kickstart one. So Kickstart was covering.
I didn't see. Yeah, that's what I was like. I saw the Shrimsy dying part, I think. I came back and I saw the Shrimsy only dying part. Yeah.
On that lower floor of
X left is
Upper
mad,
Tower
bro.
now.
X left is next level.
Yeah, X left is good.
He took the car and he rammed him, bro. Who does that? I don't know.
He is good, bro. Like, the X-Leaf guy is like
He
one
is
of the
very
best.
quick, fastest, yeah.
Yes.
Got reflex.
And he
I thought
has,
Kickstart is going to spray him down because I thought that is a blunder.
Or could
But he
get
still killed
back
him.
on his feet,
I
so
need to
Gen G
watch
back
that,
up to
actually.
full strength.
I haven't watched.
Still have the compound that they can
I
hide
have to
behind for a
rewatch
little bit
how
longer.
how that happened.
Everybody just kind of
Yeah, this was the
positioning
Kickstart thing. It
themselves
was
for
it was
this
too
next
strange. I thought
shift.
Kickstart going to knock X left because X left in the car. He's driving.
Here.
I thought Kickstart will peek and shoot
Have to
him.
leave their compound if Type's gonna
I
have to
don't know
leave
how
their
the fuck he
compound.
rammed him.
Everybody's gonna have to leave all
Strange.
of their compounds, and we are ending in the open field. We'll see if RBN
I saw first
finds
Shrimsy die.
something with that bolty
Then
that
I had to
might
go
open
down,
up
go
just the
downstairs for
briefest of windows
something.
for
Then
Rock
I
here.
couldn't see how Tiggleton
Gonna
and
focus on Type
Kickstart
first.
died.
Get some very
H-Fin was
low,
on the
but
other
let's get
side,
knock.
right?
Talk about how games go your way, but you
Yeah,
still have to bring
H-Fin
home
was
the games.
already
This
on
is
the
really
other
a
side.
game
And
that if Gen G somehow manages
he
to
even
not
tried to
win,
come and take the chip. I think
it's gonna hurt
Virtus
them. It's
Pro
gonna be
caught him.
painful to look back
Yeah,
at this
VP
game
got
because
him.
It has Gen G written
No.
all
Yeah,
over it. It's
VP
just gonna
almost
be a
got
matter
him,
of how
and then
clean
he was
the
writing
went
below the
blue.
reach,
push out
below
Gen
the
Yeah,
G
he
bridge.
died to
I
the
think was a
blue.
great way to set up
Then
and
he,
increase the
I
odds of winning
think,
this game.
by the time he revived them, I think
See,
he died.
No, he didn't
Some
revive. He
vehicles
Yeah,
died
on
he
to
the
the
went
blue.
to
side
the
that he can
Milta
hide
part.
behind.
I
But
think
inside
he
the
fucked
circle,
up
just
the
a
healing part,
barely
bro.
underneath
I think that's what
then
happened.
maybe it's in.
you know, I mean,
They
you
didn't
gotta
show
do what
that
you
one
gotta
also.
do
Yeah.
to survive just a little bit longer.
Looks like Gen Ganji
because
chicken,
he's
bro.
hoping right now he's not
4v2v1.
anticipating to try to get
Mm.
a win here. He's
No, of
hoping
course.
that he can outlast
Wait, you're watching
Rock.
Twitch,
Not
right?
too guaranteed, or
Yes.
he's hoping that that's the case. Unfortunately for him, it's not quite as guaranteed as can be, but as you're saying, for now,
No
he's
smoke for it,
inside
though.
circle.
I don't
nothing
see
else to
now,
work
like,
with.
At least they're holding, bro.
Thrown under that car.
Fucking good, bro.
You would have seen instantly when doing
They are
so,
too
but
good, bro.
Rock
I think they
used
have
their
drop
last
gun, I
pieces of
think.
util, and they're not inside the circle
Level
yet.
3.
8 grenades for Gen G here. So
Oh my god.
this is Satastico's
He
got
is
the
dead.
portable cover, but that's gonna go away. He's wide open
Yeah.
in the street. Tosi will eat that alive.
Couldn't get the
RBN
shield
Oh,
in
he
time.
has a
player
Groza.
left up, and he is alive
Genji
just
has
as
a
long as the
Groza, I
smoke
think.
will allow him to be. Type gets spotted. Gonna get down to half HP.
Easy,
but
bro.
he's
Easy
just
chicken for
trying to
Genji.
Yeah.
survive longer
They're
than
falling.
RBN, and he goes
The whole
down.
roster
So
changed,
that's gonna
man.
be
These
T1
are all
third,
new
and now
players.
the collapse comes, but RBN will just
You see, there's a
donate
pattern,
himself
SK.
over the blue.
As
Gen
when
G
players
will
reach
get
25,
our first
28,
victory
they
here in the
retire.
grand
Yeah,
finals.
yeah,
And this
yeah.
is the new Gen G.
Yes.
I thought they won't be too good, but look at the reflex and all.
Yep.
An 18-year-old will always be faster in this game, bro. Like, if say
Correct.
a 18-year-old has 5,000 hours of experience and say a 25-year-old man has 5,000 years of experience, still the 18-year-old will whoop his
Yep.
ass.
Yep.
Reflex matters
It's
a
a
lot, bro.
reflex.
Like how quick you are.
Yes.
You've seen Ram and all, right? Tom Ram, how quick he is.
Why? How old is it?
Sometimes
Tom?
the excitement comes in different parts of the game. We
Tom
got
Ram,
a
how old
lot
is
of
he?
excitement, a lot of action early on in that one. The late game calmed down just a little bit, and Gen G is just.
I thought
fine.
Tom Ram
Mad
is.
reflex.
Tom Ram is old, no?
matter how you get it.
These guys won't be
10
more
points
than
is
20,
10
bro.
points, and they will be happy to start off their day like that.
Always tricky for the guys on top wanting to come up to a good start. Not everyone able to do so, but now let's go to a break before we head in to game number 2.
They should show the C4 now.
They should, yeah. He went back to the zone. Yeah. Kill himself.
Oh, he died to the blue.
Patinho.
Porra, é essa, mano?
Aí pra você tem um patinho rosa.
Porque o meu é rosa.
Não sei, velho. Segura aí, segura aí.
Ah, qual foi, mano?
See what they did in Battlefield 6.
Aí, Santinho.
Huh? What did they do?
Mané, mas os caras tão lá.
Check your Insta. I can't believe you can actually do this. What the fuck?
Ah, não, esse daqui.
Quem que a gente vai enterrar, mano?
Esse daqui é
Não
zoeira,
tá lá pra enterrar quem?
Hi Hi guys, I'm here with the STC Club Championship
You send me?
updates, and this just in, TFT Virtus Pro just
Yeah.
defeated T1 in the semi-finals, and they are now moving on to the grand finals. This is Virtus Pro's third finals here at EWC 2025.
This
they
is
haven't had a win
bullshit.
yet, and they're currently tied with Team Vitality, who already has a win. Well, they'll be meeting their next opponent, who will be decided today, so we will keep you posted on that. And next up, PUBG.
Bro, this
Virtus
is
Pro
crazy,
surged
bro.
early, and they are here at the finals. We
Why
had to
would they
let
do
Team Liquid go
things
with
like
the
this?
other 7 teams
I don't
that
even
were
know how
eliminated,
such
and
mechanics is
PUBG
supported,
Grand
bro.
Finals Day 1 has started, so we'll keep you posted with this one as well.
A tank on top of a jet?
Really?
Really?
Team 8 players were eliminated and 8 have
So
advanced to
stupid.
phase
Takes out
2.
the realism
Each
for
club,
me, man.
Twisted Minds, Falcons,
Yep.
Team
What the
Vitality,
hell?
and Virtus Pro have one representative.
He's
in the
literally
run, so we
shooting
have no
the other
idea on
jets.
which one is going to go. Well,
I know,
Imagine,
right?
imagine if you're on the other side, you're like, wow, what the fuck is that?
And Team Falcons have managed to edge GK in 5
Fucking
games.
crazy.
Team
Yeah,
Vitality
definitely
and
they
Twisted
will
Minds
nerf all
have had
this.
their comfortable wins,
Yeah.
and they'll be meeting tomorrow in the group.
I don't even
D
know how he
upper
got it on top
bracket.
of the
4 teams
jet.
have been eliminated, and 4 have advanced to the playoffs. So with this in mind, I will keep you guys posted with the STC Club Championship updates.
What mode is this? How to play this mode? I never seen this mode.
하킬 쳐야 돼 무조건. 하나 2번이야 그러면. 티원 봐줘봐 형 이거 나 어르신 대놓고 찍을게 이거. 티원 4번 티원 그 피트롭게 4번. 티원 잡으러 간다 얘들아. 잡으러 가야 돼. 턱지 그대로. 정확히 뺑. 살짝 때려놨어. 정확히 4뺑. 턱 까놨어. 티원 끝 티원 끝. 잡으러 갈게 이거. 경박사 모르겠다. 나 처음 갈게. 나 처음 갈게. 바로. 일라 잘 먹었다 얘들아.
Gen.G etches their name in gold for game number 1 of our grand finals here. It wasn't the most hype of wins, but they were able to control the compound well, stave off any intruders, and get themselves the chicken dinner at the very end. Joining me to talk about this one, Avenger, Godspeed, and Toffees, as we now have Gen.G doing kind of what they did in that day 1 of their group stage, Toffees.
I wouldn't say that they necessarily held their toesies to the flame, but they orchestrated I mean, they've
Man,
been
what?
playing pretty well in terms of how they rotate early, get to a good spot, and they're able to hold it. Like, I can't begrudge you for catching some circles and not getting kills. If it's the first game, you set yourself up, right?
I'm sad you didn't get the Clo in there, to be honest.
I guess that wasn't a Clo for me.
But I mean, to Steve's point, like, yeah, they got the circles, they caught 9, and if you're that team, whether it's Gen.G, whoever, you're not going to be upset about that. They didn't get many kills, but you know what? Starting off the game with a win is
a win's a win.
Is a win's a win.
The big thing is you have multiple teams that are camping bridges. You're losing so many teams early on, right? And that means you have less teams to contest some of the compounds. They had a greedy split across the road. Usually we see a lot of kind of breaches on that. We see teams kind of sniffing out, okay, this might be a 2-2 split still. We can breach one of the sides. We can take the compound away. Nobody did that. They had tons of space. And yeah, nothing was kind of really contested for them. They were holding everyone off from the high ground too.
I think that's a good point. It was a chaotic bridge situation on both sides, right? The Billy Goats Gruff would have understood the morning of the Sonics as well as the Falcons, some of our other teams, as people just kept getting trapped. And because of that, they kept staying for way too long, and it left everything open.
Points coming in. It will be 15 points to them, so only the 5 kills along with that victory there. Game start win. Dude, shooting at everything.
They came in from the north, and even when we saw that fight conclude between them and T5, they already had 8 kills. So they were just swathing through the north side of the circle late in the blue, and they managed to get so many kills off that.
Yeah, such a good game for them here. But again, this is such a curveball game with how military kind of works out. How many teams were already kind of bridge camping and nobody breaching any compound. So it's like there's so much space. Even the kind of twisted rotation of the southern side.
Oh my god, this guy's
it's also
talking
kind of
now.
weird with having Toyo.
This guy's talking, gonna be
one
shit.
guy off on the side to, I don't know, for info or what.
We'll start,
I'd
right?
much rather
Quick break
see no
maybe.
for
After
Toyo
2
on high
games,
ground.
big break.
They lost Emmy for absolutely free.
They should
which
start
was
soon.
A disaster.
Yep.
They did lose him, but I will say sparks of wonderful, as they did manage to put up a good defense against that next stab, but they were limping. And then so when Twisted Minds comes in, it's just easy for them to sort of clean it out. And then T5 somehow gets this crazy surprise on
I
them from
don't think
behind.
they're talking
That was a funny
anything
little
good. They're
compound.
talking
Well,
shit
we
to
can
me.
keep talking about this game in a moment, but I have the doctor's notes here by
Makes
Dr.
it
Zulman
boring.
Al-Habib here, and it's hot takes. So we're going to take a little bit of a look through some of these.
Saudi, bro, they should change. They have the power, right? Just fuck them off. Hire new commentators.
I think that even though Falcons went out very early,
Let's have some diversity.
I don't know what they are even.
commentators.
They're talking like about something that has happened, and see, like they're just the topics are not that great. What they're talking. So it's
No, have you seen?
already make it
It's
even.
shit. Like you know the in-game between Champions League or Premier League, those people talk sense. They talk about football. You want to listen to them. These guys are just random.
Yeah. They don't
Some
even know what to
analytics,
talk.
yeah. Do some analytics or do some key moments of the game. Say something about that.
that hot.
It's contested as well.
It would have been the mildest take in history 3 days ago.
Nah, bro. Quality is very
And that's
poor.
fair.
Sorry.
I think it's fair.
Too poor.
It's relevant.
It is relevant. I mean, they still did good stuff.
That's the thing, bro. Like people who sit here and talk, they should be PUBG enthusiasts who have like 10-12,000 hours. They can't play pro, but they love the game so much that they can actually sit there and talk about the game, about the players.
Yeah.
That's what's needed.
Your immune system
This is just random, I think.
It's a tough one though, right, to sell, right? Because as much as
As it is, they're taking so much time. At least talk something. Talk something useful. No?
Especially from the group stage. Never mind the other tournaments we've seen in the internationally.
Shit,
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a storied org with a lot of expectations on them, but they have yet to have been showing us something. I would argue since Pew left.
Yep. It's one of those things where we've watched them too many times and said, why are they still GPT, right? And now this is their chance to put it up. The fact they started this with a chicken dinner maybe makes the take slightly less hot, I guess.
I saw last game. I saw one
that,
scene.
I don't
VP. Yeah, I think VP or someone. Bro, you know how far the car was? Car was near the bridge. These guys are somewhere else. Like, bro, car coming? Like, what? How the fuck did you hear that? Probably the IEM, bro.
Yeah.
He heard the car more than 200 meters away.
The crazy thing about an Erangel like that, though, of
Yes,
course, is
yes,
once you get
IEM
them on
only.
the island circle, is that none of these teams are dropping there.
Yeah, this team is fire, bro. Pero is fire.
Pero is here. Those two guys on the right.
I've seen them very consistent since very long years. Like
yeah, Mimming and XLF.
Yeah, XLF
And the other two are
same
support.
team. Super consistent. Their
The
plays.
exact same way.
Yep.
I think it's going to be a little alarming for some of our
Even
players.
when he used to play for New Happy, they were very consistent. Top 3 always.
Correct.
Used differently, but also used on the Gen G compound. Like that was, I feel like one of the strongest compounds, even in the circle where they actually used it. So that would have been a lovely kind of compound to do it in.
Something I said straight away was, if you've got him
You have any idea about this triangle key thing? What they are doing with that?
No idea.
There's something going on with the triangle key. I think it's just part of a game like, in between.
Where is the
the
triangle key?
tournament.
What the triangle?
Yeah, there's something like that, bro. Like team to team, they crush out the triangle thing. I really don't know what they're doing, but I think maybe like in between games,
I can agree. So that's like, guys, I'm cooking up something over here.
mini games. I think they are doing.
Surprise for these boys down this compound here. Let me cook.
I don't know. They are not just coming up with something nice. This time, this tournament is like nothing great, bro. Nothing like exciting or whatever.
He was like, I'm in the position to make this play instead of stopping
this
and
kind of
handing the
format.
C4 to destroy and making you do it all. He was like, now's the time. I've got the gear. I'm
Like quite lame.
finish this out.
Of course, you guys at home
So
keep
lame,
up to date with
whatever
everything that's going on
they
at
are
the
bringing
Esports
up.
World Cup, and I'm sure those Falcons fans are as well, with the app that you can download via that QR code and make sure you're
That's
up to
why I like
speed
the
with all the work
PNC
going on
format
here in
more
PUBG,
rather than
also what's
clubs.
going on with the club
Yeah,
championships and
PNC is the
other
best.
titles that are
Yeah.
going on. It's not only this week, we also
Even
have another week
PGS
coming
is
as
fine,
well,
bro.
which will contribute to those club
There's
championship
excitement
odds.
there.
We're gonna say nothing because now we are heading on over here again to the grassy pastures as we have our casters ready to go.
One game in the books, Gen G with a big win to start things off. Will that be the start of their snowball rolling? We've seen it so many times in the past, Toby, where if you get a little bit of a lead, you start playing a little bit more loose, a little bit more aggressive, but it's not much of a lead to speak of after getting a little bit of compound love.
Have you ever done that thing with a snowball where you roll it down a hill, you expect it to become this big giant thing like from a Disney movie, but then it just kind of stops?
You know, I'm from Texas.
I think, well, fair enough.
Not a lot of snow.
Yeah, I can tell you, do it with a pebble.
Look at all these other guys, all young guys. School guys, like they're schooling, you know.
Yeah, bro, 18-20 max.
Previous game with what they were given, they maximized.
Telling you, after 25, your reflex and all goes down, bro.
Situations coming their way here in the next game. There's definitely a chance for them to continue to extend that lead. But you know what?
See, businessmen who own these clubs, they only want young players.
We should join in. Do you have a fun hot take for this grand final?
Let me hear yours first.
That's what they're doing. They are smart with that.
You're buying time over there?
Absolutely.
You know what? Okay, I'll say this, and I have literally nothing to back this up, but that's what makes it hot. If DN Freaks don't finish top 3 in this tournament, they're gonna pick up Soul next year for PGS.
Wow, that's pretty spicy.
He needs to be back on a good roster. He's an incredible player.
That's like a long-term hot take, though.
Let's go.
Wrangle.
Is it?
And there's literally, like, for everyone out there going, does Toby know something? I know nothing. This is just me.
No, I can. If anybody's asking that question, I can guarantee you, Toby knows absolutely.
I don't.
Well, here's my hot take. A hot dog is not a sandwich. Well, we are back on Erangel.
Ketchup on lasagna.
We start once again from the southwest, and we're going
Let's
all
see
the
what
way
they're
to
gonna do
northeast
now.
this time. So a little bit more of a higher angle.
I want to see a bridge cam, man.
But
Circle should go island.
Plays out JG back once again on that south coast.
No one is going island.
I'm really interested in that south coast, Toby, because it
The
was
plane part is
very,
not that great.
very hot. It felt like in that first game,
Yeah.
a lot of teams down there, but this plane maybe making things a little bit cooler.
Exactly. I mean, arguably the last plane, I should
The
say,
zone is gonna be
was
weird.
even better for these teams than what this is, because you have Falcons
Look
like
at it. Look,
East,
look
Twisted
at
Minds
the
would
plane
go
part.
with
Now the
Oaken
zone
around
we
there.
have to
They
see.
can loot up in the north. I
Yep.
mean, easy
Where
for them.
is
They're the
gonna
last
go?
team to leave the plane, so they
So
know that there's
Snow-
going to be no one around them. Having said that, Lou and Type are flying shoulder to shoulder, and actually, as a matter of fact, there are 2 up there. It's both Ian and Type. So Lou, if you're fine,
They're waiting
air
for the
still, by
zone,
all
right?
means, keep on flying, because there's no reason to go down this early over a compound you are outnumbered in.
Yeah, that's an interesting draft from Team
Wow.
1.
Bro, see?
Hard
So Snow a little bit there.
We'll talk about that in a second.
Might
Yeah,
go
that's
there.
that's an interesting
Yeah.
draft
Yeah,
from Team 1
it
because
might
they're
be.
The zone
an
wants to
annihilating
fuck
team,
with the
and they don't
players.
usually
This will end up in
spread
the
out that
bridge
much,
or...
so,
Yeah.
them do that this time, but it forces Twisted Minds to do exactly what you say, probably play around a
Don't tell me quarry.
little differently around Stalber, but again, going hard south to west, Toby, that is a tough circle.
I mean,
Quarry
easy
is
to
gonna be
rotate
different.
to, literally just based on the topography, because you have big fields, very straightforward. Like some of the first rotations you're ever introduced to in PUBG would be coming down towards here, over the north side of Pochinki, down towards, underneath Pochinki, over the hills. So it's very straightforward to get here. The issue is, where do you go once you've gotten here? A lot of these compounds are going to be taken by split teams early on. So look to see, I'm looking towards who's outside the circle right now. Look to see some of these teams just pull up on a compound. Some of the more structured teams, like your Navi, your Falcons, even Twisted Minds, if they don't get an E-pickup, to just go in and crash a compound, because they are very sure that it's just going to be 1, maybe 2 guys in each of the buildings. Expendables, CTG, All Gamers Global, if they go further east. They're all going to be spread pretty thin early on, so there could be some early confrontations because of it.
Speaking of early confrontations, it looked like Delwyn from the Expendables flying a little close to the sun, getting close to Toyo. Got shot at a little bit, but he managed to stay alive. The Expendables still making their way down. The rest of the team actually trying to make their way through their Gatka split and rejoin their front man.
I'm happy you called that out, because why is
Bro, this
Delvin
guy's
all
getting
the way
pushed
down?
over.
Was he on his way? Was he on his way to go to captain's compound and then realized there was one there? And
So he ran into the
They're pushing
bottom
someone,
trio
yeah.
and then had to loop back.
Ah,
so I
that's
think
what it is.
He was maybe trying to stake a claim for the Expendables on that eastern side of Quarry, but unfortunately for him, Toyo already there. So Expendables have to retrack what they want to do as far as their strat goes, and Toyo, Capitan,
Lucky guy.
I know, right?
If you're running through a 4-man,
Lucky guy, bro.
he barely gets out of there. Good thing that
3
play
man
was
shooting
going
at him and he
down
survived.
Yeah.
In his defense, when have we ever seen 2 players, maybe even 3, aggressively play Cat Hill before 4 minutes into the game. I mean, change the game out here insanely early for when
So
teams
early,
would
they
normally
already like
come up and
camping.
try and secure this position. So very
Yep.
quick about their looting.
I
and
think they're all
Boreal
going to fight
show
for
here
Ferry,
fast and
bro.
hope they can get some
Ferry will
free
have
kills early
more
on.
than 2 teams, I
Another
feel.
lead for Capital. That was not
Ferry
quite the
Pia.
case.
If any team should be feeling confident right now, it's changed the game. 60 plus points in that second day of groups. They are
Miming, this
coming
guy is
in
also
here.
brutal, bro. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
his Mota,
Every team
bro.
in this
His
lobby
Mota, every time his
got a lot
Mota
left
is
to prove.
on
Let's see.
point, man.
Drop down.
Intelligent player.
Fucking good
Oh,
guy.
yeah. That's the other thing.
Am I the only one that gets scared?
The red zone?
When you
He
drive an
will
entire team straight through a red
actually
zone?
Vindictive.
At a
It's
certain
gonna
point,
make
just,
things,
Just ignore it.
make it powerful.
whatever God you pray
Yep.
to, just let them take
What
the
are they?
lead
They are
and,
8th. Okay,
and
not
hope
bad.
that you get through there.
Too early to say.
unscathed, and
Yeah, this
that is
time around it's still
exactly
Too
what
early.
you
early.
guys
Yeah.
seem to be doing,
Tomorrow
especially
only we
Rogue, be the
can.
most recent
At
arrival
least say something about
pass through
who's
the
gonna
lens
win.
under the watchful eyes of Toyo.
Yeah. Right now it's very
Like
unpredictable.
if you see PNC how Vietnam dominated until it was so confirmed exam.
Yep.
Like
That is
you
a- that is
know
an
already
impressive
the
split for
points.
Genji,
Nobody
which,
can
you
even
know, they
even
just got
China,
that
right?
win, so
China was
why
trying
not
to
play with
chase.
Not even close.
Sure,
Not
for
even
sure.
close.
They're
Yeah.
in
100
Not
point
even
difference or
close,
something.
yeah.
early on, I think.
Who was the other one?
Mexico is scouting for a compound again, and
Third-
we're just
third
seeing a
was
lot of teams would be
Thailand,
split,
I think. Yeah.
but
Third was
I
Thailand.
mean,
little does
Korea was
Mexico
fourth.
know,
Fourth
Rock
one.
is at 4-man strong.
Too good, man. Too
Change the
good.
game is at 4-man strong. Genji was
Tanwu
good,
was
but
needed
they
in
were fast.
Himas,
I think
Tanwu,
it's now,
Haisaki,
why is everyone
and
grouped
Taikon
up
were
on
needed.
the southern side of the
But
zone?
this see, oh my god, man. Centaustico is
Teams
brutal, man. Always.
Fantasy
Yeah.
rejoice.
What
Felt
are
like
they
a hack
done?
on me.
That's a
Damn
big one,
good.
too.
Yeah, definitely.
But this
They
guy
lost,
is
yeah.
performing really
Big
good,
fish
bro.
in the lobby, and now
Centaustico, like
still stuck out
magic.
there as
He's
well,
doing
so it
magics.
looks like there might. I think he's trying to go for
Yep.
the chip. Yeah.
you know. Remember he played for
This-
Brazil
they've
also.
got
He was
Prim.
doing it also.
And if they
He was
can-
doing
if they
some
can
wonders.
actually get down to the southern tip of Prim and just hold
He was
that
holding a
down,
lot of
they can most likely get their man back,
players,
their captain
compounds,
back,
Yeah.
and get him
angles.
geared up.
His angles all was
And, they can
super
make
good.
their way. They'll just have to fight
Yeah.
from the south
Bro,
to
I
the
think they're
north
going to
and
revive
down
him.
the ships.
So much
He smoked and
practice.
took the chip.
That
Yeah, yeah,
bad
they
of a
can,
help
they can.
here in
Still
this
early.
Sun Bomb.
And the team you just got shot at from, seeing that there were at least 3 people shooting at you, they were the ones that came out of the south. So you know, well, if they're here now, that means that the south
ROC did so well. I think they have to be
get themselves a crate if they go all the way to
at
the
least
shoreline
top
now
4.
as well.
Bro.
But here comes the
They
rest of the
shouldn't.
teams, and again, you
I
have
don't
to
think they
imagine the
can
Bricks pulling
go
up on this because they
bad.
only see one guy shooting. We were just
Oh my
talking
God.
about exactly this.
He's
The
done.
structured teams wanting to penalize the other teams that dared to
Duck
split
juice,
early on
oh
Duck
my
Juice. They're trying to
Oh
make a
my
run.
god,
he's
what a
covered.
cover, man.
I mean, it might be
You
a
saw
split for the
Tanu's
Expendables,
cover.
but it's a great
Wow.
split as they are
Seriously,
He
he saved
even
his
got it.
player.
to kind of
He even
surround
flushed him, bro.
the Freaks right now as they try
Bro,
to
these
hop
guys
in.
are crazy. They end up crying.
4 HP.
Yep.
Salute
They
had to
are
stop
regretting
down
the
to heal
push
up,
now.
but he's
Yeah.
gonna go down. Heaven will go down now as well. Salute has
Very
no
difficult to
tree
push.
hide
Oh
behind.
my
And there
god,
you
they.
go. Freaks going out in 16th place.
Never have I seen a
Oh
more
my
call an ambulance.
god. Bro, they
So
were
easy
pushing
for them.
one guy. Pushing one guy.
Yeah.
And then the recover from them is crazy, man.
And just like that, I mean, they're a
My
ability
team, this
to
Tanu guy is
instantly
crazy, bro.
collapse
Bro,
on that
Tanu-
position. It's almost as if Duck Juice was bait. It's
He
almost as if they wanted
cover shot
someone
and
to
then
pull up on
he
that one,
even
'cause they had
flushed
an
that guy.
immediate counterplay. What
Crazy,
great
man, crazy.
execution on that one from our reigning world champions Expendables.
So quick about it. I mean,
Yes.
they just were immediately in perfect position, and you worry a little bit sometimes about.
They were back down in the line. Now they are 6th.
Like what's gonna happen
Yep,
if a
yep.
four-man
They
squad
were
just
bad
crashes one side?
the
Will
first
the other
one.
two be
They
able
only
to
got
come
2
over
points, I
and
think.
support? Well, the Expendables prove right there. They have got this distance, the space.
Yeah, they had 2 and then now 6. Nice.
In the center of this zone.
Not the first
Fire,
time they've
fire.
that split. Seemingly with how quick
Oh wait,
they were.
ROC, how someone
The
died?
incredible
Someone
players.
got
We get
knocked.
yet another look at our coaches, Coach Corner. And we have, as we hop back to the game, T1, well, they're chilling. They're not in a hurry. They don't want to make any stupid decisions. They might as well just wait for a bit and see what happens with the circle. They know they're late on the rotation. They're
Yo,
everything
Tech
that is Circle Center is
2.0. Look
taken
at
already
Falcons.
anyway.
I know, right?
So might as well just survive.
You might be right, huh?
Meantime,
Why they even
Net
qualify?
himself are
They're gonna
being
get
hard to
destroyed
destroy. If we end in the
anyways.
swamps, I'm sure it's going to be a fun vehicle to drive around.
Tech 2.0, he's also Falcon fan.
Well, yeah, no,
Yeah, but he's
T1
like
after
so
that,
disappointed, you know.
split looting in Yasnaya,
No, it's not his fault, bro. I told you right. Once you cross 25, 28, and the problem is everyone in Falcons is
Yeah, they-
post 25, right? I don't think they have a young player, bro.
Yep.
making their way in.
25, 28
I
people
think Kickstart is the youngest.
retire from esports.
At different spots, and the spots that they're stopping down
Maybe
at make
Kickstart is the youngest, or maybe
trying to see if they can catch Twisted
I don't think
Minds. Yeah, I mean,
Shrimps
their
is
rotation,
no
but
no Kickstart only should be the youngest.
in OK is Ike's left.
H-Win I think is the oldest probably.
rest of his
How to
squad
check their
down in
age and all?
Primorsk, so
Forget it.
Petrichor Road,
Who's gonna do
in
that?
good
Tell
graces.
Techstart, Tech 2.0, tell all their ages, man. You are a fan, you should know. How old is each player in Falcons? Let us know in the chat.
So that could potentially be a fight waiting to happen. And for Twisted Minds, I mean, Twisted
Genji was facing the same problem, bro. PO's decision making, everything. Genji was losing. And then they changed the entire roster. The whole 4 guy changed.
They have to
With PO, he retired,
understand the
and now it's
young
a new
boys.
roster.
They have to understand the young boys.
Yeah.
Their blood is different. Their brain is different.
Yep.
As we wait and see.
Your decision making, everything reflects.
Pop will be not very generous at all.
See, I see Tiggleton or someone shooting it. They are not even taking a knock out of the guy. They are no more doing that, bro. Like, cannot really.
Around Primorsk and the forest in between is going to be where the vast majority
T1
of
is
teams
just
are gonna
driving
set
past them
up
and
shop.
nothing
Navi
happened.
grouping up to try and backfill Gen G, but not really a whole lot to play inside circle. They could go up to the bunker up on the hill, cross the street towards the north, but
that eastern side of Quarry right now. Look at this.
No, it's brutal. It is brutal. Cat Hill is going to have at least 4 teams on it, and it's, I mean, happening right about now.
And indeed it is. Fluky going to be the first one coming through for Theraton 5, and fortunately enough for him, he gets through and no shots from VP. No. Actually, I think he's the last. Yep. He's the trailing member.
Now, what happened to Navi though? Navi was doing good for me.
Yeah, Navi yet to pop up. Let's see if they can.
Sideways, but that might have saved his life. Showing the underside of the vehicle to all of those guns from Change the Game. Fluky barely getting over. Wheels gonna go.
Oh my god.
Onto it, and
He's just one hit away. These guys don't miss.
Oh, okay. While this is going on, Aries.
Wow. He must with the city. Oh, someone from CGT only. Oh, he died.
Spread too thin with so many opponents around them, and somehow, I mean,
Bro, they are always the kill feed as he must, but they don't show his kill.
I did not
I
expect
don't know why
them
they're doing that.
to push through here with so many alive, but goes to show when you're so many on Cat Hill, you can't really commit
Yeah,
to shooting
right.
the vehicles because someone could be peeking over any time. And he once again back to
They're
Falcons.
spraying down. There's 4 guys, 3 guys spraying down, 1 car, no knock. I don't know. But the other guys do so many knocks coming.
Looked like the Falcons were heading 3 strong. They were going to try to spot Rainey. They heard him come into the dip.
Yeah.
And then Raining, his spidey senses were tingling, and he got the heck out of there just in the nick of time. So T1 will play a little bit more towards the south, where Navi and Genji are already on
You
the first
hardly
line
qualify, and then you're not even doing
here.
any
Okay,
better.
another red zone. Why not?
It's the 3rd one that T1 is in. I feel like they're feeling a little targeted at this point. Someone just said they're pressing the big red button on them again.
Twisted was on fire yesterday.
Chases you down. It's like,
Oh, even from day before they were fire.
It should be if someone hasn't moved for 3 minutes, red zone. That's what you get for sitting still.
Hey, why is they driving so slow?
Been knocked. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but he got knocked by himself or maybe fell out of something.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
It looked like they had a knock earlier and that they were going back to try to maybe get a revive.
Oh my god.
May have happened up there. But fortunately enough for the Expendables, they're all by themselves. So that is a quick and easy revive and back on his feet. Check in on our Falcons fans. They look like they're having a good time watching the game so far here today. Coach's corner. Still a corner. Still with coaches. Twisted Minds cannot figure out how they want to enter this zone, though.
Yeah,
I've seen them. They keep probing down and they retreat back.
They want to be circle, etch, and wait for the next one to pop. Of course, this next one is only phase 3, so we're not guaranteed to go away from water. We know we can't be center on water, but we could very much go down full prim. We could go hard east, and for Twisted Minds, it's too dangerous at this point to hard commit to any one side, because you know there's going to be a lot of opponents. You know you're going to have to fight. Might as well take a bit of blue, wait it out, and now you commit. But this is as little water as you can effectively have in a phase 3. This is brutal. It's
whatever
half beach, half open forest, half water.
Whatever rabbit's foot, whatever horseshoe, whatever good luck charm that Rock has brought to this event, I need to figure it out because it is working very, very well for them, but now they've got to deal with Petrichor Road 17 and possibly Marathon 5 making their way on the beach just to their south.
Monk, you there?
Teams down there as Navi
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Bro,
against Falcons here.
I just said H-Win is literally my age, bro. 1994.
How old is he? 28? 29?
31, bro. 31.
Nah, bro. Retirement age, brother. 28, 29, 30 is cut off, bro.
31, bro. He's still playing. What the fuck, right? And Shrimsy, 27.
Shrimsy can still play. Maybe 1-2 years. Maybe can.
But he's doing so much better.
Yeah. Shrimsy is better, bro.
Tiggleton and Kickstart is 24. 24 years.
24. Okay, they are good.
Got onto themselves, end up costing them. As now Fantastico, they still have a little bit more utility to throw out in that direction. 770 will go down to a well-placed grenade, but now it looks like Biel might be the next one. It's bounced just a little bit far there, throwing everything they've got. But unfortunately, they just don't seem to have a lot.
And I'm questioning it a little bit because they know that if they want to play into the late game, they need to have their util available. But you know what? Let's hear from them.
17 got 4 points. How?
As they try to fend off in this compound.
They destroyed Pero.
No.
Right now, right?
Oh.
No. Sorry. No, someone else destroyed Pero.
Very well to Falcons already. Yeah.
17 destroyed Pero, bro.
Oh, okay. Bring in more nice players.
Pode ser nele, né? É nele, provável. Vou aproveitar pra subir, mano. O porteiro foi bom? Foi muito bom, velho. Vou aproveitar pra subir no telhado. Nossa, foi muito bom. O cara tá bem no meu 2. Acabei de ver.
Well, if you speak Portuguese, you know exactly what they're thinking there. They are cool, calm, and collected, considering they just saw Petrichor Road go down. Now they've got 17 on their doorstep. Game start win, just running across the field, the wide open beach here. AZ, well, we'll see if he gets anything close, but 17, they are surviving right now.
And that's all they have to do. They know that there are so many teams up towards the north fighting one another.
So close, man, that Malta.
For a bit, they should be all right. Circle's going to shift
Oh
on
my God.
which means it should go effectively straight north from here. But let's see, Twisted have managed to get their way inside the compound alongside Toyo as the circle goes, as we were saying, effectively the only place it could go. But look at the west. We have All Gamers Global, Virtus Pro, T5, and if they want to, GameStart Win could join in on
Himas
this
is
party
down.
as well, as the kill feed gets light
AGL done, bro, I
and
think.
just then, Tycon, solo player left on his feet with a chance to potentially get him as up.
Oh my goodness, while this is going on, you've got the Expendables crashing the Twisted and Toyo compound as well. So
Himas down.
number of 4 team fights going on across the map. You can see Virtus Pro have the south side here.
Nah, they're done, bro. They're done.
On that quarry to try to see if he can get some long range shots in here. Patapong.
What the?
GG.
T5, I tell you.
T5 is killing it.
Fire.
He literally, he picked a grenade from the dead box and he naded them, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Tycon to follow. Great performance.
Okay, but they are getting pushed by the Virtus Pro.
Now see Virtus Pro continue their push forward. They still have beaming.
Wow, they are done also.
Try and get the off angle, but it's Nixie up close, able to get the double as they
Third party, fourth party.
Third party, fourth party, everything.
This journey isn't done yet. You have a very difficult
At least VP now is safe, right?
Beautiful display of patience.
Yep. Oh, it's going to be Falcon versus Navi, bro.
Bro, both of them are down only.
And trying to go in there and try to steal some knocks, but they waited to the perfect
Navi
time.
can win
Now
this.
they have the West to themselves. They've got all 4 alive. And now we've
Yeah,
got to see
H-Win
how
died.
Navi and Falcons will come to a head
H-Win is
here.
in so open, right? He was proning there
To
and
play
he
around
died.
in, but a good grenade from Kickstart will
How the hell they
spot
spotted him?
Important fight to be clean through as well because there's no one else engaging. It's an isolated fight just between the two of these teams. So if you can come out of here with 4 alive at the end of it, you have a really good chance to make a play on forward. Emergency cover does get utilized to separate the two teams a little bit more.
I don't know what to do, what to say about the nade, man.
They forced Shrimsy to retreat off a
Did you see the nade?
Ad nades. Ad nades, yeah.
Yeah, they walked into it. Shrimsy walked into it. Oh my god.
He is alone. It's going to take some magic from him to do a 1v3. He can pull it off. Let's see.
He's not even doing it.
Oh, the
Didn't get the knock. He should have got the knock in that spray.
Yeah, he's dead.
GG.
Bro, they are with 0 point, man. What the fuck? They're so bad.
I'm seeing some hesitation in Falcons. I don't know, like they're hesitating.
So
It's
slow.
like, you know, when
man.
how we play ranked.
Bro, it's so slow, man. We can literally see how slow it is.
That's not saying much. But okay, so
They were
we
thinking and playing like so slow. They are not even rushing anything.
The Expendables, Toyo, Twisted Minds, all in the same compound, changed the game.
The other guys already throwing million nades coming in, and this guy is doing nothing.
As you see, Scoob's happy with that one, and he should
Oh
be.
my
That
God.
was a great play from Virtus Pro.
Definitely, that's what you want to see.
Probably the
Especially
slowest
bringing
team
in a
here,
new
I
player. I mean,
think,
of course, Corexi is
in this
incredibly skilled.
lobby.
Comes from a former team of FaZe being an aggressive roster, but there's so much in the synergy, being able to engage together in moments like this, or when you see a moment as a coach like that, where they just know exactly where they have one another in a hectic fight, you know, we've hit something good here.
New pop makes things a little bit more interesting as this compound is now out of zone.
Yeah.
It also makes things interesting down with 17 and Rock. 17 have made their way into the compound. Meanwhile, we're waiting to see who moves first. It's a game of chicken between these three teams. Change the game.
Game
Also
of
could
chicken.
Get involved at any time.
How come these two died now?
Try to lead in with a
Twisted.
grenade, but it's not going to find Benya. And I think they have pinned out that there is a solo player in here.
Oh yeah,
that's the one they want.
Flashbang lobbed up, flashbang lobbed down. That's gonna stall them.
No,
for about
Benji with the
8
barrels.
seconds. In the meantime,
Benja.
the Expendables. I would actually have thought they were gonna do more to push up north, but now Glorious is busy with this mortar, so he doesn't really care.
Yeah, Glorious just doesn't care. Yeah. Well, example continuing with even more flashbangs here. Benya will get spotted by Lou.
Yep, there you go.
And a valiant
Oh,
effort
they
there,
did
but
so well there.
holding off a 2v1 push from Twisted Minds.
He also did a
Very difficult task here as Rybo will just escape.
So you almost.
Stay alive for a little bit longer as it looks like that 17 and Rock fight has now.
Example
kicked off.
also very high intelligence.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Example, yeah, they're all very good.
Take it one room at a time, and if
Veterans.
there's a team that's dangerous
And
when it comes to
you know,
fights, that is definitely
Russians.
17. Rock
Yeah,
has
Russians.
been
Yeah.
great when it came to hold teams at a distance, but they're not going to be allowed to do that here. So let's see how they can fend off. They have one player knocked who might be able to get him back on his feet, but it's going to be a tall order to stand strong against 17 Gaming.
They were able to slow things down just a little bit with the well-placed Molotov and a smoke, but here comes the inevitable push from Lil Ghost and the rest of the boys. They've got BL and RBN cornered, but the smoke's keeping them alive for now. Xiaobei looking in every angle, in every corner to see what he can see, but BL just holding the staircase, waiting for the next push here. Santastico and Solds looking if they can find any angles from the outside to help their teammates.
And they're getting tangled up now in a really weird way. I mean, you don't want to over-aggress. You never know when there's a shotgun waiting around the corner. I don't think 17 has enough util to clear room by room. I say that, but 7-7 actually does have a flash that he could try and utilize.
That's all he's got.
Yep.
Fortunately, and we see Lou get spotted out. Or Twisted X down to example on that northern side, but 17 still clearing room to room.
Have they not checked the broom closet?
Barrel looks so weird without the skin.
They ran straight past Beal. If they don't realize he's there, send two
I don't
guys
know why
up the
they do that.
staircase thinking they're good to go. That could be a huge moment for Beal to make a play as Xiao Wu outside finds
Oh,
one.
look
See
at
if
the
he can
pick.
get the second to push over and Hellbound as well. Able to get him down, but there's Fantastical. Able to take one in return.
Trades coming through here as we got fights
Saw
going
this
inside. We got fights going
Santastico's
outside. Great
spray and
from Santastico. We'll take
Chow
down
DD,
Xiao
right?
Wu.
Yeah.
As now RBN
Crazy.
will try
Oh,
to
he got
try
two.
to get attention.
Yeah, he got all.
What the fuck?
I mean, RBN got the last guy.
Bro, he got 1v3.
Bro, you saw how Santastico's pick happened, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know
How they do it.
How many they are doing it, man. 17 gaming, bro. They killed 17 gaming. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Easy, incredible performance.
Yeah, that too he peeked left, huh? He didn't peek right. Did he? Wait. No, he
No,
peeked
right
right.
and left also. Like first it was left pick, and then the right pick was even more crazy.
Couldn't even see the head, bro.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. So good, man. So good.
Good job on this eastern side of clearing out Gen G. We didn't see it on camera, but they have been right in their backs
So good with the
the
pick.
entire time. Finally managed to take care of them, and now Navi using that opportunity to make their way down south across the road.
What team is that? ROC, right?
ROC, yes.
I mean, within a
Fantastico.
distance where they can really do a whole lot about it. Fantastico trying to open
They
up
are
an opportunity
fire,
for
bro.
them
They
to
are
cross the road
fire.
here, but Nixie has snuck up real close. Issue for him is that extends from way across the map, or at least across the circle.
Yeah, this Nixie guy also is scary. Sometimes too aggressive, overly aggressive. This guy.
Well, and that's gonna let Rock know that there's somebody down there too. If they hear those shots coming in that direction, so and they're like, "Hey, is somebody shooting at you? No, somebody shooting at you? No, they must be shooting at somebody
think
else."
Nixie gonna die now.
That they've got Nixie right on their doorstep. The smokes are coming down as they try to make their way across the wide open field. But the problem for them also is game start win just has this beautiful beachhead, widespread, keeping eyes on everything.
And a beautiful BRDM to boot as well. And honestly, that BRDM might be camouflaged here because there's some broken ones around. So maybe you don't imagine. Wait, one of them is moving. Watch out. We'll see if that comes into play as AZ. Yeah, they know full well where they have all of Rock. Nixie's going to fall back and regroup with his teammates since they don't have too far to go for the circle. And all Rock can
My
do
God.
from here is Tank Blue. Hope
They're
to stay
dying,
alive,
man.
but it's phase 6 and it hurts like hell.
0.1 second
Yeah.
early if you put first aid would have survived.
Performance from them here, holding off some of the biggest Chinese
They're dying to
teams in the
zone or-
lobby. Yeah. And now VP in a lot of trouble as they've lost to Corexi, the last player left up, as Nixie's going to get flushed out. T1 doing what they can against Na'Vi, but Na'Vi just asserting so much control coming from that eastern side.
Definitely, T1 hasn't had to do much outside of the latter, I should say, fight against Gen G. Now they try to flex out, but there's just nowhere to go for them. Once they leave Ferry Pier proper coming down the west side, you can see this open slant down towards the beach.
Bro,
Everyone
I'll be
has
right
eyes
back,
on.
man. Need a coffee.
Type the last player left alive for T1. Na'Vi will lose extends, but they do get the circle.
Yeah.
And now game start win. We'll have to figure out how they want to get in here. Biel Calmo still up for Rock. Just healing through the blue. Rexy, a little bit of an angle here. A couple of shots into AZ, but he's going to have to move as well. And there you go. Won't even get a chance to. CC 108 going to make do with him.
Type is going to chill. Hope for top 2 guaranteed.
Hey, you know what? Biel picking up another placement point here for Rock.
Yep.
Just by surviving a little bit longer off of the first aids of his fallen teammates.
Exactly.
As game start win, will reposition that BRDM.
It was hectic, the kill feed just before, but you'd have to imagine that game start win is aware that there's still a Rock player alive. Because it wasn't that hectic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they should.
They have one looking back. They do. Okay, now he's shooting as well. Thank you, Biel, for not making me question game start wins awareness in a hectic moment. But here we go. 3 teams left alive. Na'Vi down to 3. T1 just Type left alive. And all of game start win trying to bring this game home for China, who, I mean, the only region in this tournament that has all their teams in the grand finals. It's been a good showing here to kick things off for them.
That'll be good news for all fans of the Chinese teams. It's been a little bit of a slow start to the year for them. Game start win in a beautiful position here to get a good win. 6 kills already as Type showing himself to be difficult to get rid of. Sosed will take him out though. Tongdo will find Sosed. Get that trade. So now, GSW, they know they are down.
GSW will win, I feel, bro. They got the fucking tank.
Danger is still up. Too many people inside this BRDM. If there's a Panzerfaust on the other side, that could potentially be a double down instantly. There are 3 in here now. Going down towards Xiaotong. They have to make this crossing. It has to happen now.
They are really, really hoping that nobody on Na'Vi is sitting with a Panzerfaust, and it's looking like they should be okay for now as they reposition themselves, get on the other side of the hill. Na'Vi able to get Sosa back on his feet, and go ahead.
Hello.
A little bit of probing here with CC108.
Hello.
And he's going to find out that they don't have a Panzerfaust, and instead it will distract them long enough for the push to come through. Now, Hakator doing everything he can from range, gets 2 knocks. And he's got that hard cover to play around, but it's asking a lot.
If he finds Xiaotong here, that's actually a 1v1.
1v3.
I mean, obviously the res is going to come through with Ming being back on his feet.
Yep.
But there was a moment there where had he got
It's
the
GG.
initial
Now
spray
it's
down and then
GG.
make a set.
But at least now we came,
there
bro.
was a chance,
Now we
but
got 8 points in this game,
Shaq
which is
for
so
cover,
good.
literally nothing but that. I can't wait for someone to get in that BRDM and just comes honking towards him. This is looking nigh on
8
impossible.
kills.
Like I'm actually the one that has the Panzer.
And now they got a points.
He's putting all his attention attention over to our Xiaotong as AZ will run
Wow.
down the hill, get knocked down to about half HP. Boy, Hakatori doing just about everything he could possibly do to make this difficult for Game Start Win. It's a 4v1. Man, you would think they could just finish this off, but
Is
that
it?
is not a man that you want to push
GG.
blindly as, well, flashbangs come
Yeah.
through, and there you go. It's all done. Game Start Win. Get our second win here in the grand finals.
One of the teams to dare to go out and take beachside control early on alongside Petrico and 17. Seems like that was the strat of China altogether to claim the beach early on. Game Start Wins were the one to come out victorious over doing so and get themselves the win in the match as well.
And managed to pick up a nice little stack of kills for themselves as well, unlike our first game's winner, Gen G. This one a little bit more difficult. So Game Start Win, feeling good about themselves here, but we got to see a number of our teams that we had eyes on. Rock looking like they're coming in here feeling just as confident as they were during the group stages after another stronghold.
I want ROC to win the tournament.
Just winning the fight against 17 straight up.
Yeah, bro. They actually can. Very strong contenders. Them and T5.
Yeah.
Coming into the matches coming up, a lot of
I mean, I feel like they deserve it from how they did from day one. All the games they performed so good, bro.
So I think if they weren't hyped already, if you weren't hyped on behalf of Rock already,
They wasn't failing anywhere. That's the best part.
Long way to go. We've got 4 more games to play today. We are done with Erangel. We are about
So
to
consistent
move
in
over
all
to
games.
Rondo. See who will start. Maybe they can get their game right after starting slow here on Erangel. But again, we've said it before. Only 12 games, Toby, in this final. You do not have time to figure things out or start slowly. You need to get going quickly.
And let alone the fact that you're asking them to get things under control on Rondo goes to show the difficulty that these guys are faced with. It's not been easy here on Erangel to start things off. A melee game followed by non-stop beat shifts in game number 2. The map where you want things to calm down a bit.
Now they're gonna have the big break, right?
I guess, yeah.
That
I
was
think now it's
definitely
a
lot
big
of
one.
fun there. We don't get to see the beach get a lot
Someone
of play
saying it's
too
nap
often,
time.
but this time around we get to see that in play and all the way to the
Yeah,
end
this
as
guy's
well.
taking so much,
a
man.
couple of difficult games to start off the grand final. I gotta say, a military island followed by a hard southwest shift. As we see the Falcons, they've got some work to do. But we are going to throw it over to Barney, who has an interview for us.
Game Start Win, kickoff day 1 of the grand finals with 2 top 4 finishes and one of those being a chicken dinner. I've got Cece here joining me alongside Lisa as well. Cece, let's talk about today because that's exactly how you want to start the day. Start running. You can't really afford to keep your foot off the gas. I want to just ask you, how's the vibe with the team right now? How are you guys feeling coming into day 1 of the grand finals?
好的，那么来到总决赛第一天，你们一开始的表现非常的亮眼啊！从第一把第一次到现在吃下一击，已经来到了第一的位置。那么整体打下来，你们现在队内的整个氛围是如何的呢？
队内氛围非常的好，我们都很相信对方，相信队友。
Yeah, we have very good team vibe, and we have huge trust in each other.
Now, we've spoken about how, we only got 12 maps across the next 2 days. You can't really afford to have that many 0-point games, so then that means that you can't afford to be too aggressive. But then again, you don't want to be too passive because you need points. What's the plan for you guys?
那接下来其实还有很多场的比赛，那其实也不能说出现可能说再有一些没有拿到分的局，但是呢也不能说打得太激进，导致出现一些失误。所以在这种被动和主动之间，你们有没有什么特别偏好的战略选择呢？
我们队伍是能主动就主动，就是没圈就换分，我们也是打得很凶的。
Yeah, we will try to be as active as we want, and if we get opportunity to achieve more score, we would of course grab that opportunities, and if we don't have opportunity, we would just try to grab the safest point for us.
I like that. Grab all the opportunities you can. There's been plenty already, and you guys have managed to secure it. Congratulations so far, CC, and to your team. But for now, we're going to head to a very quick break, and we'll be back with more PUBG.
I'll be back.
Yeah, me too.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
我们拿，我们不下，我们不下，我们飘，我们飘，我们飘，我们飘，我们飘，我们飘，我们飘。好，back you。
Vamos, Пава! За дерево трое. Бежит, выходит. Маленькое дерево, вперед дерево. Найс, хорошо.
一直往你右上爬，还在右上，我脸上。Nice！
ได้มา
ไม่เห็นวะ
ได้มา
ดูไงวะดูไงวะ
ยิงน็อกโคตรเยอะกูได้2 คิว9 คิว
9 คิว 9 คิว
ได้แล้ว
ได้แล้ว
chấm mày mù lại chấm anh à nó sướng nè sao phải luôn đéo được kill nào không kill hả 3 kill mấy đéo được kill nào 3 kill mẹ hết rồi 3 kill còn đâu kill nào hiểu.
I'm just chilling, boys.
I'm just gonna walk in, bro.
He has 3 seconds time moving. I just flashed.
He's tagged on tag. Oh, you push him. Push him. Good job, boys.
Nice, well done.
That's what we needed, guys. Good job.
This land is calling.
OK， 王冠军。
别给他分，别给他分，我意思。
流死了。
补了。哎，老子他妈直接。没事，天。开战狼车去给他厕所堵了。
他在厕所后，他在厕所后面。
我去。
别开了，帮我加你右边就行了，我能给他整死。打了一枪。OK。
一颗蓝圈，有闪。
在厕所底吗？
后面厕所右边外面，右边
我驾驶。
白了，
稳一点。
白了。
趴掉了。
直接过去干他。
还在厕所后。
干他 ！Nice！
Well, Game Start and Win does exactly what it says on the tin here for game number 2, Erangel down. They get themselves a victory here at the Esports World Cup. Avenger, Godspeed, and Toffee's joining me to talk about this one. This is them. They also had a brilliant start for our first Erangel here, Toffees, and now they get it done again.
I hope that the narrative for this grand final is not underwhelming wins, because 2 in a row, I mean, they got, this is another one where I'm like, again, okay, a point is a point, a win is a win. I can't take that away from them. But again, it was sort of a passive late rotation and getting some kills.
That's what Erangel feels like lately, right?
That's a good point.
It's just so figured out that everyone knows exactly what to do, exactly where to go. Like, it's just like
Yeah, bro.
checkers. Like it's just everything's just
No,
slowly
no.
going forward.
I thought I'm
Everyone's
hearing
like,
double.
Okay, there's a team
Said
here, then we
Discord.
gotta do this. There's a team here, then we're gonna do this.
Discord, right?
Our last resort is pull off of the compound.
And it seems like the circles also are forcing a lot of those situations you're talking about as well. They just, it's figured out, and then you have these really wonky circles. One team just happens to get the better position, and then, yeah, it becomes this kind of stalemate.
Well, I think GSW's, their strategy is predicated on if we find a flare gun, we're just going to wait and play in the blue, right? So they found a flare, they waited, they got themselves a BRDM, they late rotated. They don't have to
Hey, there's no
worry about
tactical
getting
pack
picked
over.
off. I'm not saying it's a bad strategy. I'm just saying it's not a
Should have,
managed to
right?
hold this position through 16 strategy.
To give them some
Tactical
credit,
Never
pack.
seen anyone. Otherwise, they would have loaded it with panzers and
it's
stuff,
not like,
and then put the
granted,
tactical
it's not
pack
like
in the
Gen G,
car.
who just got every circle last game from where they looted, but
Yeah,
even
they
still,
might.
could
But they have even better options. They all put everything in forecast.
Slot themselves in here and there, Avenger. 15 points, not too bad at all.
Tactical pack, I think, is not very fast, you know. When you equip that, doesn't seem fast.
Yeah.
You have to like reload every time.
And I will say, maybe I'm being a little too hard on it. I didn't realize they had pulled up a full 9. I thought they had finished more in that 6 mark.
Of course, though, we look back at Rock. Sentastico, man. Godspeed.
Yeah, Sentastico, man. I want him to win. For however he is performing.
Yeah, he's bro, damn good.
He did
Top
so,
3 they're there, bro. 100%.
Yeah, he did so good with Brazil as well. But I don't think they were close, right? Brazil was a bit further. But they were doing something also, Brazil.
Especially when we had questions for Rock coming into this.
Top 8, right, Brazil? Not sure. But
Yeah, I can't remember.
Chance of pulling the circle.
So that pick. How he picked that. Oh my god. For him, like the other guy, you can't even see, man. Oh my god, look at this.
Here, as he held a good position, and they went.
He was so fast, so quick to react, man. He killed XB like so quick, like that.
You just can't give him 3 1 versus
Wow.
after him coming off such a high note from yesterday, how well he was able to play. Like he's so confident in his peaks. Like you can't give him 1 versus 1. You gotta push us 2 or 3 man. Like
how
they
good
were
they can
not
be.
playing together as a team. They're pushing 1 by 1. That's exactly how you shouldn't be pushing a compound like that.
Yeah, no, very impressive stuff. The Americas looking great across the board, and of course Falcons here as well. I think if I'm getting word correctly, we do actually have a Falcons.
Wait, did he say Americas are looking good over the board?
Let's take a look at that.
Did he say that?
I think he said that.
Are you hearing things?
Alright, we're back because they've not killed anything.
Nah, bro, rewind 5 seconds back. The specs guy.
Yeah, actually he did.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering what.
He's
Maybe he's
being
talking about.
sarcastic. He's being
No,
sarcastic.
he's talking about Rock, I think. They're also South America, right? I think he's talking about them.
Yeah.
What do you think about America?
Yeah, then yeah.
Lukewarm take, all of a sudden getting a little hot.
Oh,
Yeah, not too bad.
You cursed him.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'm sure the fans at home are also getting angry as well. Yeah, the first game they got trapped on the bridge and things go badly. In this game, I don't even understand necessarily.
Falcons in Saudi Arabia's honor Saudi
They're
Arabia.
behind the 8 ball the entire
Like
time.
they should address them as
Of that moment, but anyway, let's take a look at everything
American. Okay, yeah, maybe ROC is American, guys.
ROC, yeah, might be American. I don't know.
I don't know what he was saying.
Tech 2.0
Yeah, that's
saying
right.
he's being sarcastic.
He's being very sarcastic. That's what I thought. This
I
guy's
don't know
a shit,
how
bro.
the Saudi guy made that.
Yeah, this is
This
second
guy-
game in a
Purchase.
row he saved his team and gotten a top 4 placement.
Purchase over
But that's
the
the thing
Falcons.
about, yeah, but that's the thing about Saudis. You see, even in football, they couldn't buy prime Ronaldo. They bought Ronaldo after he's past his prime. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I think that's what they do. But that's okay for them, bro. Unlimited money.
Yeah, they don't care, bro. They even have
They
got
don't care, yeah.
another one. What was that? Twisted Mind also, right? Twisted Mind also. Saudi.
Survived it, and what's shocking, 15 and 16th place right now. Freaks and Falcons, the two favorites. Teams. Yes, exactly.
Two favorites.
Two of our favorites are zeros, which is shocking, and all 3 of our dark horses are contesting for top 5 right now. It's wild how this event's breaking out.
Are we in a PUBG reckoning where
feels that
everything
way.
is now topsy-turvy here at the Esports World Cup, and we're going to get some crazy results? Because unless the Freaks and Falcons and the like are able to get things rolling quickly, we only have 12 games. There's only 10 games left, Martin.
We're getting conditioned here to get, crazy things happening throughout the year now here. I mean, I think it's awesome to see you know, curveballs being thrown at the teams. It's difficult to adapt to BRDMs, to adapt to all these things that kind of being thrown at you, but the best team in PUBG is the team that is best at adapting.
And that's, I mean, since the day that PUBG came out, the premise has been adapt, make it work, win any way you can. And I do think there is this reckoning of these up-and-coming teams or teams that you don't expect. Maybe you're not studying as hard, who's just sort of taking a
Maybe
different
you're not
tactic,
studying
and that's
as hard.
working against
The
these
fuck?
sort of old pros.
And that's the thing, like when you look at a player like Type and you see that he is adapting, right? Or these teams that are salvaging the points that they need to in bad games.
All right, well, thank you very much, gents. Time to get our wild card maps underway. It is all shaken up here, going into game number 3 of the Grand Finals.
Thank you very much, boys. And game, start, win, kicking down the door here in the first few games, or first couple of games of Grand Finals. 31 points. They only managed to get 28 points on their first day of play, only 36 on their second, and they have come in here 31 points in 2. I mean, they can basically do whatever they want right now and feel comfortable.
Right now. I mean, it's not going to take long for other teams to start catching up, of course, but no, I mean, when you look at that top 4, game start win, Genji, T1, Rock Esports. I think a lot of people coming into EWC will be like, haha, you're trolling. But no, this is the case. These teams have really played well. I mean, I can't put it any other way. It's not just been a fluke. It's not just been they had one good game. Let's not talk too much about them, because can they do it again? No, they have been repeatedly putting up good performances, not only here in the finals, but also in the group stages as well. We headed in to game number 3 as we go on over to Rondo.
Yeah, Erangel is done. So hopefully they can translate that success that they found in the grassy pastures over here to Rondo on Rondo, which I will
Rondo is starting good.
enjoy saying.
How come today quite fast rating?
I'm telling you, James and Martin say something, and all of a sudden, there it is. It's done. It's etched in stone.
Bro, look at the chat. Let's go Falcons and Vince.
That's how it works. If it's not mentioned,
This is the only reason they are going down for it. These guys won't keep quiet.
You know, they have their paper with the map drops and whatnot. He was looking at the Takeo paper, so maybe like, guys, this we don't even care. Let's
People do wonders also, they don't talk much. And these guys, I tell you.
Only 12 games to play total. Even if you only play this map twice, 2 full games, a lot of points can be garnered. So let's see what they can make of this with a very, I'd say
See, every game they are waiting for everyone to jump off. This kind of defensive mentality day 1 shouldn't have. Day 2 can. But day 1 you need to hunt, bro. If 2 teams are fighting, you have to push them. 3rd party, 4th party.
No, you
Very defensive.
hardly qualified, and you disappointing everyone like this. Then what only people gonna
tells me this is gonna be a close
say,
finals. But as I say that, let me hold that
So
thought for a second.
bad,
It
man.
looks at me like you, Lin, has more than
I feel
Saudi
like
people are
they
crazy, bro.
They're so
They are crazy. They might, I don't know what they'll do.
They're so slow level. Slowest team I ever seen in this whole lobby.
Right? Even the take 1v3 take.
Yeah, even that I
take
don't
is
know.
missing. No, the prime take would have clutched. That's the thing, bro.
That's the
SK.
thing. That's the
3
thing.
years back in Sonics, the prime take, he would have done a 1v3, bro. I've seen him play like madman. That madman thing is missing. Now it's very calculative, decisive.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening.
No instinct.
Yeah, the instincts is not there. Like own
Instinct is not there.
instinct.
It's very calculative and decisive, and they're playing like that.
For some reason, I'm not sure who
You see Himas and all, they play on instinct. He's mad. When 4 guy push him, he'll do something else only, bro.
They will say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, they do it. You know, this one, they are not even saying that I will do anything. They're just waiting for calls, this, that, bro. The Navi part, you saw how many nades they already throw, and these guys throw only one cover flag. You know, one
Each
cover
player
flag.
is carrying 4 nades at least.
So scared, so slow, move, thinking very slow already. Cannot. If like this, you cannot play them. You cannot play these tournaments already. Go on Twitch,
Even,
YouTube, stream, make money.
Prime Shroud you've seen, right, SK? How he used to play?
Yeah. Shroud, yes.
Yeah, instinct, bro. His instinct was so strong.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, Haisaki, you hit those.
He missed it. Haisaki missed it. He should have
I'm
knocked.
telling you, Haisaki, you had the greatest DMR in the game.
Okay.
And you opted to go with the 4x spray.
He whiffed.
I'm gonna keep saying it until this patch, because now no DMR is the greatest DMR.
That's fair.
Yeah, so there you have it.
Okay, I will say I was going back and checking back my.
He could have 100% like 4x M4. He could have done that.
Road.
Yeah, he should have knocked him. He fucked up.
Something happened there.
Yulin. But like I said, I mean, this has been T1 spot for a while now, and now
he must be angry with himself with that.
South, and they're going to catch RBN all by himself, but it looks like he might be able to escape. He's going to get a few shots.
This actually will hit shots, bro.
But should be safe.
Bro, you know, in earlier tournaments, they used to show the heart rate monitor of each player. Now that is missing. I would like to see when they get shot how much their heart rate peaks. Some players used to go till 180, 200 and all. Yeah.
Yeah,
during
they should.
intense fights. They should show that again. I don't know why they removed it.
Just recently, right? That one? Just recently, one tournament.
2 years back. Yeah, 1-2 years back, I seen that heart rate monitor. Every player has that connected. And you can see when they're fighting, it spikes up.
Yeah. I know.
So that's the adrenaline, right?
Yep.
That's what we want to see, man.
Very northern edge of the map, so Twisted Minds, they're down to just 3.
Kind of wild. As it's like 17. I mean, we remember so many times seeing 17 over in that same area, but they have since moved on from
Now I agree with
a little bit lucky.
Stack 2.0. He said they shouldn't even be qualified.
Bro, he deleted both. Oh my god. You saw Perfectus?
Yeah. Fucking good.
This guy I like, bro. This guy is...
Yeah, I like this guy too. He's so chill, calm. Yeah. And he hits everything. So focused.
And it looks like CC might be... Oh no, CC's dead. It's down to Xiaotong.
Lou and him like very calm and settling stuff. Batulin's only is a bit, like from far he will like hit shots.
Still way up off on the north side. Doing a little,
It's like talking and all, but this guy's very relaxed, calm.
Near here just in case.
Oh, he got the glider. Is he gonna fly?
Kickstart will fly. He always does that.
Gonna pick up kickstart. Do a little loot swap here.
Bro, second, like you see, you qualify like this in a final round like this. Second game you with 0 points. It's not good. It doesn't. It doesn't look good at all. If I say, if let's say, instead of Falcons, another team qualified, they will at least have 4 points, bro.
Yeah.
They will at least be fighting, like how Navi did. It will be like up and down kind of thing. At least that. They are not even doing anything.
For me, dying early is not a problem. See, you get 4 kills, you die. It's okay for me. Because you've set 4 points.
Do something in this fucking game. Do something. You're not doing anything means, and you keep failing means no. You are not meant to play tournaments anymore.
And doing a little scouting on their way.
Bro, I'm telling you, in that team, I'm still with 2 man. Tiggleton and Kickstart. They have a future, but Hwin has to retire, bro.
Yeah, Hwin. I feel like Shrimzy, I don't know why he's 27 years old, but he's
one more year he can play Shrimzy.
Yeah. So they even said it, bro. In Sonic itself, they even said it. Hwin need to. Hwin also himself said it. He needs to retire, but I don't know why they did not do anything about it, and they did not get a replacement. They should have a replacement already.
Maybe Shrimzy could have IGL'd. He would have thought different, been more aggressive, I think.
I feel like Shrimzy could have been like a Tiggleton. He should just be that only. Like a master, man. Need a real good IGL. I don't know, man. Tiggleton cannot be. Like who else? Like Shrimzy also, he can, but he needs to do the other job also. Because he is the one literally saving everyone.
An area of the map here with the unplayable terrain in and around towards their east, where if the circle comes their way just initially, there's a very good chance it's going to continue to swing towards the west. So smart of all gamers global and just go further north.
Knowing Kickstart, I feel like Kickstart is in a wrong place like that.
Animation every time you run into a bamboo.
Kickstart can do actually wonders too. Like maybe he's just in the wrong place where he is right now.
Falling over. As everyone but 2 teams have made their way inside the
But
circle.
does he take the
Falcons on one
shot?
side, Virtus Pro, the only 2 teams
Nah, he doesn't.
outside, which is only going to be
Smart
the next
man.
couple of seconds as the circle is
With the
coming
mini, he
towards
won't do
3
shit, right? That
players
range?
down already, all
Oh, he
of
took the
those on
shot.
side of GameStart,
Like
win
2
who's
shots,
first
maybe a
and
hit shot,
first
yeah.
place. So I mean, we were
Okay.
saying it. They can do whatever they want.
That's what
for a
they
bit.
want
I
to
was
do.
like, no, not for very long. And now, even though they have a somewhat decent lead,
Nixie is a very chill guy. Fun guy though.
quite the margin.
Yeah. Even he's a streamer, right?
Yeah,
Then pro.
he streams, yeah, he streams.
AG has made their way through
Him
that
and Tiggleton have
2-9
seen some
split.
streams.
Few shots being traded
They play
there.
against Bad Boy and all.
Yep, they are a bit. This Nixie is a bit too like what they call like quite aggressive, you know.
Example, getting knocked a little
They say like some stupidly aggressive kind of thing.
Okay, he's flying around.
I mean, Kickstart is like that, but if they do it, they do. They do real good stuff. What? Isaki dead? What the fuck?
Jump scared.
He's done.
China,
One
Vietnam.
right here.
This
He's
one
gonna
China, I
push.
think. GSW China, yeah. It is China.
If they know it's one guy, they will get. He's gonna get pushed.
GameStart win. They might have lost 3, but they are still getting points.
1 point, more point than Falcons.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Guys, what are we doing here? Falcons.
We get one. We get one. I
back
used
to
mine. I
back
used mine.
EWC champions.
I used mine already.
It's been a slow start, sure, but the boys in green.
They'll make something happen. We know
I have
it.
all
We know
faith
it.
that they will come back.
They'll make something happen.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it.
Let's see where the second circle decides to take us, shall we?
A lot of interesting opportunities here with this shift. If we go south, it's of course pretty clear how it will turn out. And well, the entirety of test track is in. At least it's an area of
Not bad. Nobody's very far. Everybody's close.
Bro,
The
it's
fight's
gonna be USA
happen.
versus Vietnam.
the north and all these interesting things we get. But
Oh yeah. Yeah, on top of that, but
Well, I mean,
is there
usually
GSW also there? Oh my god, Twister also there.
easternmost side.
Someone dying.
So now we get to see a little bit
Oh my
more
god, they're not
of
showing.
the northern part of that area as the freaks running into 17.
Korea is killing China.
Saluted the last 2
Yeah.
He's gonna spot out 7700, and now Lil Ghost, I think, at the compound. Nope,
Oh,
no, he's
T
still
Chloris
driving around,
down.
but he might be the last one left alive.
What?
Yep.
He got flushed even.
Any of these remaining kills, Duck Shoes still off in the distance as well.
TE and AGL, both 3 players now.
Ghost, yeah.
One down on
He's
each.
committing to it though. I like this.
yeah, that's true. I mean, there's really nothing else for him to gain this game. They're on the very edge of the circle.
This guy is good.
Not
Lil Ghost
really
will do
exactly.
something.
A well-placed nade could bring one more down, and
Boom,
then you're looking
bitch.
at a 1v1 for potentially 4 points. He's gonna
Got him?
run away
1
from it,
HP?
though, able to
Come on, one more nade. Why didn't follow up?
does he make
He don't
didn't
have.
shots coming in from the north as well.
Otherwise, it was GG.
Change the game. They have eyes
Oh, he
on
had a
him.
molly
There's
though.
nothing for him
Fuck.
to make a play for here.
Kill
Yep.
secured.
1 point in the back.
At least one. So, yeah, Lil Ghost and Shatong have a lot of
the
common
cop
on
broke
this
down.
one.
I always
Unfortunately for Freeze,
Lil Ghost and Ming.
Cars breaking down,
And
so
Ming
they'll have to
Ming.
put a pause on
Ming,
things
yeah.
here from
Yeah,
time
they
to
were
time.
playing right
Falcons,
in the both of them were
right
playing
on
for
their
China.
doorsteps. The grenades are
Lil
falling.
Ghost and
Get him
Ming,
out of
yes.
the car as
Hey,
he's running
actually
away.
got a fucking.
Good stuff there from Falcons. It did
Nade.
take
Good
quite
nade.
a bit, but they do get him.
Given that Falcons came in as one of the most southern teams,
See,
not too long ago,
how
this
I don't know
position
what
able to
they are
take away
talking
from
there,
T1
man.
is
They're
actually
talking
a
something
really
there,
good
and then
place.
they are
have
falling back,
some
going,
unplayable around
falling
them,
back.
So we know it's probably not going to end up on this hillside, but they have. I mean, given that they're coming into the circle so late, they now have a
He
really
flushed,
high
right?
ground
Yeah, he
position
flushed.
from where they
Okay.
can scout.
They got
forward,
1
see
point.
what's available to them. That had they stayed on the low ground throughout, they would have had no info of.
And they flashed, yeah, they flashed the 3-1 guy.
Nobody really left on the west.
Yes.
to
I think
rally
I'm
them,
having a
so
delay now.
even the
Wait.
north side,
Need to
unless
refresh.
All Gamers decides that they Batu gonna smoke off his glider. He's getting shot at by I believe that was Tycon or Himas on the north side still, but should be able to get that thing back in the air maybe. Or no, yeah, they're just gonna go for the pickup with Lou, and Xiao Tong holds down.
Oh, Tong
his
is always alone.
He's gonna sit tight again. Hope that circles go test.
Yeah,
track. The
Destroy is coming
might
close.
Actually, be able to res a teammate again. Keep in
Is
mind,
he? No,
you can
maybe
rest
not.
your teammates all the way
But
up.
why
until
are they so
the
split
4-minute
like this?
mark, so it's actually
Destroy,
quite late in the
destroy
game.
and
Yeah. 1-2 they are doing. Is he going for the res or something?
Right in the dead center.
Don't spray, don't spray.
Gonna fall on top of anybody
he
this
will
time.
die
Free
if he.
gifts. Twisted
Because
Minds
the
will
other Twisted Minds. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they
good
have
thing he
good-
didn't spray.
Falcons on the high
If he
ground
sprayed, he was done.
to the west. So they got to be careful about how they peek around. AG has to do the same as Destroy just got shot at from Kickstart.
Well.
Checking down in that test track area. Rock, Petrichor Road, Toyo, even Gen G hanging around in that area as Virtus Pro has now arrived.
Exactly, third on 5, only 3 players here. I think Fluky is miles up north, outside the map right now. Not sure exactly what he's doing. Circle continues to swing south. Gen G, Rock, Toyo, and Petrichor, the ones to claim their parts.
Circles isn't bad at all.
Early. Happy that it continues to do just that. And you know what? Maybe Xiao Tong, with this shift, will get to revive his teammates. We'll see how that happens.
Well, Freaks able to revive theirs. As,
yeah.
Looks like they will be able to get Young Deal back on the ground here shortly. See where they decide to go change the game. Already on the move. They're going to be pulling a little bit close to the Expendables here. T1,
one more team
opting to go into test track and join the rest of the party here. So a lot of teams operating from this south side.
And the interesting thing is right now we have a big portion of the map that literally no one is trying to utilize. It's the area in between Falcons and, well, test track. And it cuts out a pretty big piece of this, pie. You can't use it for a whole lot as long as there's a team up high, because everyone is going to have eyes on you in the valley down below and shoot at you from both north and inside test track. So a lot of this map you can't really utilize for anything right now, which means that for the teams that are coming in late,
so nice in the circle.
like your third on 5 as
They're
Nix
going
is finally taken
on
out of
the
sky.
border.
And even for the teams on the southern side as well, you're pretty limited.
This thing doesn't explode. That's the best thing about the glider.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, you can just glide it and put it down nicely.
Oh, it doesn't explode.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can repair it. Like once it once it catch fire.
Yeah.
Him off, but AG making the long wrap around to the west. Third on 5 right behind them. As looks like Falcons with that high ground try to cause some problems here, and they're going to get them low. We got the knock just yet.
It's one of those weird ones for Twisted Minds where
You know how to fly the glider, right? We should do we should do when we game, right? We should do some glider moves.
Can.
And Lou were getting shot at. They're like, guys.
But it'll be 1-3 split. If you guys die, then GG. It'll be like that, right?
No. I mean, like I get on you and I'll be on. You drive and then I'll just kill people, kind of thing.
Yeah, he's going to make the
Yeah,
play now.
can.
We'll see if he pulls off the great rescue or not.
I can fly. I love to fly the glider.
Maybe on that eastern side, unless he's just.
We'll see.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I used to like go with glider with the other guy who Arinla, you know, right? Arinla.
Yeah.
So he drives and then I will be killing. That was fun, bro. Like so much. We play duo, right? Duo is easy, just 2 guys, and then done. 2 guys done. We just in glider itself we finish every squad.
Bro, you saw the spray of Himas?
Yeah.
M4? 200 meter red dot spray.
Yep.
Okay, H-Win, let's go.
H-Win doing kills, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what you had for breakfast,
Yeah, he should get this second knock as well.
Once again, they're sat in the center of the circle.
I don't know why the nade.
They're on 5.
It did hit, right? Yeah.
You know, both. But they didn't show.
Fortunately enough for him, he was in the skies at the time.
No, he's taking a kill.
Steal your kills, Falcons. You know you need those, and there you go. All right.
You know you need those. Okay.
There you go.
See, they got 3 points now. Third game.
Not bad.
For the boys, but they've got
all right, not bad. Good start.
And that circle is
They need a chicken for this game for to fight until the last.
To get back in the.
Yeah,
they need a chicken, bro. Like a 10 kill chicken or something.
Yeah. You see, like when that happens, there will be at least some boost happening, adrenaline boost for them, and then they perform at least something they will do.
Yep.
They can think then, yeah. They will think properly, you know.
Gonna go and hit the revive beacon. Yeah. So he's gonna get his players back.
21 curious to hear the
Tanwo,
continuation of
Oh my
position.
god.
He went down, meaning that game start win.
He got stuck, bro.
Yeah, Tanu likes to be inside these kind of rocks, huh?
Yeah. In Miramar.
Oh my god.
That's a good pan.
Bounces a bit. Oh, not bounces, but blows a bit too far to the top of the hill.
Just above them.
Salute trying to stay alive as long as
Wait, is it Navi on top of Salute?
But he has got Navi
Yes.
swarming him.
It was Navi.
And now it looks like Navi.
You guys playing?
Two finishing off Heaven and two.
Hello.
Off.
Resonator. Huh?
Okay, you playing? Yeah, bro.
Ah.
Resonator,
No,
hello.
We are doing EWC, bro. Watching
Watching the World Cup, bro.
World Cup. You're watching the World Cup.
Yeah.
You guys gonna play later or what?
After the World Cup, yeah, maybe.
When's the World Cup done?
This is the third match. 3 more matches to go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
You sound different.
What you're saying is you're not gonna play.
Did you change your mic? You sound different.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, bro.
Ah, okay. No, I'll play later, bro. Maybe after 2 hours.
Alright, bro. Alright, I'll just be on the game, okay?
Cool, bro. Alright.
See you, bro.
Oh my god.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah, you too.
Oh my god.
Gone down regardless as we are in phase 4, soon to be phase 5 territory.
What is this Minx?
Needs to find some
Oh
way
my
to
god.
quickly get down towards his teammate.
Exleaf also got something.
Apart for Navi, they had freaks pinned with their backs against the wall, and now Human and Salute are still alive.
These guys are so stuck at the rock. Because of Tanu only. They catch Tanu there and then they are done there.
Yep.
I think that
Compound blessed. See if they can
rock
make as much of
is
this one as they did in game
cursed.
1.
Expendables in the meantime, they've had enough of this.
Yeah, that guy got stuck, bro. I saw what Tanu was trying to do. He was trying to get away from the car. He fucking got stuck.
Yep.
Collapse in the building because it is big enough, as you can see as we fly by here, to house at
It
least
crashed
2
somehow.
teams
The car,
maybe a
they,
third in a
with the
late
car,
game
they
scenario,
crashed
take
with it.
apartment block, but Expendables clearly a little indecisive in where to go in the shop. This is a very dangerous place to try and prone out.
Yeah, this is
Oh, they're
just a
fucked,
disaster.
man.
This is like I don't know what else to
He
do.
is fucked.
DNF is done.
Hide
Yeah.
here for now and hope for the best. As the
went
Oh my god.
Expendables-
Oh my god.
Twisted minds.
Meanwhile, trading utility with
They were
Fluky
just
hiding
trying to
in
get
the
some
midst of
points,
the
bro. Leave
Falcons.
them
They have
alone.
no idea what that
Wait,
man
wait.
is there.
How
He
come
can
they got
strike at
4
any
point, huh?
moment
Oh yeah.
as the Expendables continue
They
to
killed
play
one
around
of
on that
17 also, I
roadside.
think.
Falcons do have the
Yeah, this Fluky is gonna get one.
Yeah. Bro, 3 teams here. Falcon, Twisted, and Fluky.
Yeah, Fluky, so with the fucking P90. Oh my god.
If he shoots, they won't even know.
Made the decision. They need to clear this out.
I mean, Twisted Minds might accidentally kill him with util here, and in doing so, help out Falcons, because this backstab could be fatal. Let's see what's
Oh,
going to
wow.
happen as this fight finally happens. And
Swimsy,
goes to
oh
show
my
how much
god.
ammo 17 Gaming has
His
to
flank
win.
is so
Just
good, man.
landed And are trying to find weapons here, but nope, not going to stand too long.
Oh my god, he did, man. Fuck. Bro, Shrimsy, I tell you.
Gets the knock, the flush
He
out.
has it, man. He has the ox spray like crazy.
Now, yeah, Navi, we were wondering if they were going to come down here
He
and get
getting example is crazy, you know. That example guy is even more crazy.
Yep. So, he left him with 14 HP. Shrimsy was left
Yeah.
with 14 HP.
to rights with that high ground for Hackatory and Ferris
Fuck,
starting
now
to make
Twister
his
getting
way
far.
closer with the low side. Good shots from Hackatory will spot out Lou, and that's another point picked up.
This is Akatori,
Fighting
okay.
his way forward. Agatori, though, seen on the other side. Great shots coming through initially from Batulans, but it's actually going to be Kickstart to find the
This is actually working for Falcons. Because Navi is
It is.
killing Twisted Minds.
It is just in a beat, bro. Just in a beat. The Fluky is gonna do it. Fluky is gonna do
spotted.
Bro, really? They can't see?
Nah, they left, yeah.
Bro.
Where go?
Oh my god. Oh, they finished. The Falcon is. Oh my god, they are coming up.
Yeah, this is what was needed. First 2 games also.
Yeah.
Aggression.
See, they are doing it. They are killing people, coming up.
That's unfortunate for
They have to do, but they almost got lucky there actually. If you think about Fluky.
Navi assisted them.
Yeah.
Navi assisted them. But
Another thing, Fluky there, he might have easily got people, at least some of them with the P90.
forced to take
Yep.
fights here.
But he's still there, still there. Now they have no idea about Fluky. Fluky might be a problem for them later.
They are aware.
They are not. Himas will bleed out. As Tycon will wait for it.
See, these kind of games they need.
Time to strike. Toyo
And they have to keep doing it. Keep going like this.
Yep.
And he got Pero now.
To survive the
Eagleton.
deluge of utility and grenades coming from all
I don't know
directions.
if he
Tycon
got
will
the
be
finish.
spotted out, though, so good eyes on Benya. But Raibo and Capitan trying to make their way in. They're getting
Wow.
shot from range. So Ming Ming
Fantastico.
influencing a lot of fights here without actually
Oh, Fantastico. Oh my god.
He said it on the desk. Martin did. His peaks have been absolutely disgusting.
I want to learn that, bro. That peak you're seeing.
Yeah.
It seemed like they really wanted to engage on anyone. Sure, the nade takes him down, but they're
I would love to learn that, but I know that I'll never ever.
sometimes be the deciding factor in whether or not you win a fight. Great peaks come through there, able to get not just enough.
That
but
is
flush
something
as well. So for Rock, again,
very
they're
hard,
in
bro.
a good
I don't
position
know
right
how
now,
they're
and they
gonna
wanna
do it.
maintain that
But he got
with,
nade. Fuck,
more
man.
points coming their way.
Top two teams out of the lobby now. Gen G, they're still 4 strong. They have the compound, but everybody's just kind of avoiding them. So
yeah.
Oh, they are so good,
far,
man.
it's very much a reminiscent of Game 1. Petrichor Road, meanwhile, they have been hovering around the edges on the periphery, taking shots at range and spotting people out. They know exactly where Emmy is. They would love to be able to get this point.
Wow.
'cause, boy, do
He did
they've
fast
climbed
step
up
up.
a little bit
Oh my god, VP
as
got it.
Emmy will get spotted, but it's going to be Lucarux that gets the point.
Yeah, I mean, VP, it's been a while since we've talked about them. They've kind of been creeping in on the southern side, waiting to clear out positions. They've been doing extremely well at just that. And now they find themselves with an entire south and eastern ridge line to work with inside the circle and can actually stay at a distance from all the remaining teams, assuming that they're not going to take the fight head on towards Gen G.
We got 4 teams of 4 strong players and the one-man army of Fluky hiding off in the distance as Bean will go down. On
Bro,
that
Pero
high
getting
ground, and
destroyed like
Petrichor
that,
going
man.
to use that as their opportunity to make a move.
If you know one thing, that is Petrichor never
So,
doubts
Pero
their
got third party
decisions. If they
also.
say push, they push, and they do it here as well. Yes, it comes with a loss, but the fact that they get inside these buildings might have just guaranteed them extra placement points to boot, because if the next circle swings south or anywhere near these buildings, then for Falcons, for VP, full, well, solo Fluky, you'd have to imagine they're going to be in trouble, and here you have that exact shift happening.
On that push, Petrichor and Gen G now both down to 2 players. Don't
Where's
think
Fluky,
Gen G
yeah?
can get Bean back.
Fluky died.
He's on the roof.
Oh, he's
Actually,
still
he's gonna
there.
go
Oh my
for
god.
it.
He is
Oh
killing
my
it.
god, he got Fluke. He got Ming, man.
Ming.
He's going to steal the kill. So that's how
Now
he
they
decides
know
he
already
wants to
about the
reveal
P90.
himself, as we are going to listen into Falcons and how they deal with this late game.
Nah, they don't. P90, bro. They wouldn't have heard.
We want to hit apps later. How do let's take,
I don't think he knows. I don't think they know there's a snake there.
He's on the tree right in front of me, the far one. Which
Oh, he saw him, I think. Yeah. they
Oh
saw
my
him.
god.
So BP's
I think that range I think can see can hear.
Can hear the P90?
Yeah.
Can we get inside after?
And also the kill feed.
You buy Bugatti?
Yo, Subham, Bugatti, yeah. That's the way to get it, bro. Just with chances only. 50 crates. You're opening 50 crates. Maybe.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Maybe only. That also. That's a gamble still.
It's in like 40 G coins.
We can work out of it.
40.
I can open 50 crates. I have 500k.
Yeah, if you.
But I
you
will
can-
not use it.
You can try your luck. If you want to gamble, you can. But if you don't
Yeah,
want
that's the
to,
thing.
it's also good.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it for contraband, bro.
Man, H-Win getting hit. Oh my god. Yeah, Pero is gonna take advantage. Definitely. They need to take revenge of how they stole. You know how Falcons got the kills.
We should go
It's a bad cross.
It's a really bad cross.
There's a fucking window on the door.
But Tiggleton is not doing that well, huh?
Tiggleton, yeah, I feel like Strimzy is even much better. Oh my god, this is good, man. Look at how Xleaf is hero, man. Hero. He is power.
Where are you
Good
watching?
grenade,
Screen time.
ambitious grenade from
Monk?
Mike's left.
Hmm?
Finds kick
Which?
start, but as you
Which
said,
पे देख रहे?
get him back on his feet.
अच्छा अच्छा अलग अलग मतलब
अलग अलग मतलब
अलग देख रहे हो ट्विच पे क्या
नहीं ट्विच पे ही देख रहे हैं ये टूर्नामेंट
अच्छा इसकी लाइव देख रहे हो
हाँ लाइव ट्विच पे ही देख रहे हैं बराबर
VP gonna destroy them now.
After the final, let's go, Nodi. If you're playing EU.
Right inside the fence, so VP will have to make a move. But
रात
still
में,
outside.
where if you're playing.
They have a little bit of a ridge line still, maybe.
मेरा VPN पता नहीं क्यों नहीं चल रहा क्योंकि इन्होंने एंटी ये PUBG वालों ने एंटी चीट इनका अपग्रेड किया ना शायद
अच्छा ना कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है VPN का वो चाइनीज बंदा इनवाइट कर रहा था कल भी आज भी करेगा
अरे
वो ये
तुम्हें
अपना
पता है ये जो वो यूज करते थे मैक्रो वगैरह ये सब वो एंटी चीट की वजह से लग रहा बैन हो गया क्योंकि मेरा वर्क नहीं कर रहा है
VPN में नहीं होना चाहिए आई डोंट नो मे बी
नहीं इनका एंटी चीट वो सिस्टम बनाया ना इन्होंने अपना अपग्रेड किया जो उसके वजह से
okay
Yeah, they just recently updated for PUBG some kind of a anti-cheat.
He's saying VPN doesn't work because of that.
Some kind of hacks won't work.
Like macro I think.
Yeah, that kind of hacks won't work. I don't know.
Oh, that's good.
I still don't know. They can still go through that. Guys, I'll be back.
Against Virtus Pro. Now there comes the nades to try and suppress a
Macro ban होना ही चाहिए bro. Macro is hack
ban हो गया मैंने बहुत कोशिश किया मैं करके देखूं नहीं हो रहा है ban हो गया वो ये अभी जो अपडेट आया था 160 समथिंग का ना तो उसमें एंटी चीट डाला इन्होंने नेट वाला डाला होगा
attention on him, but Orca has made his way down. Does Orca have that offensive utility that he can lob over?
But
VP has a beautiful wall that they can still work around. He's got one Molotov, that's it. That might not be enough. As Beamy is edging so close to the edge of that wall, Orca just waiting for him to peek, but it's not coming.
You have to imagine that Orca goes for the dry peek here, but now he made a run for it. Beamy heard him. Beamy just heard him. He had to run inside circle. That's a really awkward timing for Orca. He had the element of surprise, didn't dare to make the play happen. We had the chance, forced to make a run, and instantly Virtus Pro reacts to it.
Absolutely great work from Virtus Pro. You know the situation.
Okay, I'm back.
The comms are going to be scary, but they
wrong
still
timing.
to hear
Every
footsteps
time
and
put
take
come in
advantage.
wrong
Tosi,
time.
this is a
What's
very
happening?
brave res here.
Orca
this
dead.
might be a little bit too aggressive for Genji, but they have a wall that they can hide around.
Phase 9
FLC
already.
can
Oh
actually
my
win
God.
this.
How many of them left? Okay, yeah. Actually, VP full also, bro. Full. VP is stronger, bro.
But they don't have utils, bro. No smokes, only 2 nades. That's the problem.
Oh my God, he threw a molly.
But Nate comes in return.
Good nade. He's got.
He might die, yeah. The util.
One more nade. Yeah, util VP's.
Defend their man, get everybody
They had
back to
the
that
nade
wall.
almost got
10
frenzy.
kills for Falcons right now. They've still got 4
He
alive.
got Pyro can win
See
this,
the
bro.
situation
Look
that
at
they're
Pyro's
doing.
position.
This hard cover that VP has, or the deployable cover that
Because these
VP
two
has
teams will
laid
fight,
down
they're going to
is
third
serving them
party,
so
something
well.
like that. Let's see.
But it's good Falcon came up to take top 4, bro. Like, after this, they have to keep doing what they're doing.
The dot is not on their in their favor though. They have to make their
Oh my God, Tiggleton's so in the middle like that, I think. Oh my God,
Peak
actually.
left. Peak left.
Shrimsy got
3 people sprayed
deleted.
him, bro.
Yeah,
3 people
deleted
sprayed
this
him.
way.
Insta.
Get his man back up as Virtus Pro is trying to take
I don't even think the res is possible.
Ashwin is there.
They just saw all of them outside.
Yeah, I know VP was strong. VP is always super good.
Fantastic execution on the part of Virtus Pro.
This is anyone's chicken. Pero eliminated.
Pyro done because VP there, bro. VP there. VP full now.
Oh, 1v3.
See, 1v3. Tiggleton. Yeah.
1v4. He got rest.
Yeah, 1v4. GG. Yeah, I knew VP is strong, bro.
But it was a good game, bro.
Yeah,
they played good.
they did good. Yeah. I feel like Shrimsy shouldn't have do the picking on the wall like that.
Yeah,
knowing,
risky.
Yeah. Picking left is always risky. You should know.
I mean, they were the one team on the outside. Usually you kind of favor the team that's on the outside, right? Because they can avoid all of the craziness that's going on inside of the compound.
Picking left is gonna show your body first so much earlier. That split second is gonna see how they sprint just like they're gone.
Yeah. This classic Europe play, bro. You में शुभम ऐसे तो करते सब चुपके या सब साथ में
Classic Beam is sat there looking stone cold, knowing full well.
But I like what Falcons did this game. They have to keep going with this mentality.
Yep. What could we have done better? What can we do even better than we already did for the games to come?
I don't know if there's a better way that they could have played that end game, but huge one for them as we throw it to break and get ready for game number 4.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some nahi dosa, bro. Do you eat nahi dosa? Monk? Okay, Monk is not. I'll be back.
It's Bella. I am here with Virtus Pro, Lucarax, and Nixie. And
emergency pickup?
Yeah,
emergency pickup. Okay, let's go.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with Virtus Pro's Lucarax, and oh wow, you are popping off. You had an amazing day yesterday. You're in the finals, and there's a picture that I would like to discuss with you. We heard that there was a hidden gem, a secret 5th member, Lucarax's pillow. What is that? How has it traveled all the way here? Can you tell us more?
I mean, at home I got used to playing with pillow on my back, so I had to do it here as well. And the pillow, I didn't travel it, I just got it from hotel.
Do you think that's like your lucky charm?
I guess it is, we will see.
We shall see. All right, well, we have only 2 days to play out in the grand finals. What is VP doing to make sure that nothing stands in your way?
I mean, we just need to keep playing how we practice and what we know, and I think it's gonna be good.
Let's fingers crossed that Lucas Pillows works the magic. Good luck to you.
Fucking get the flashes. I'm going
Insta. Genji and Falcons. I'm holding the edge.
No, I fucked up.
Comes.
Rest me inside.
You can res. One active. One active.
Inside the house. Guys, it's 1-1.
He's gonna be around the stairs on the door. They need to come out.
Yeah. 1v1. Done. I'm full blind.
Nice! Good job, Beam.
good game. Nice, boy.
We had 9.
Nice.
Well, Virtus Pro in a stare down that compound. Falcons was able to get in there. Plenty of teams battling it out, but Virtus Pro enters and they conquer. A good win for them here to be able to get things rolling in the grand finals. Joining me, Avenger, Godspeed, as well as Toffees to talk about this one. Avenger, our resident EMEA man. Talk to me about Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean, this team obviously built for victory, right? They are pulling in Correx here, and love to hear from Scoom as well that, you know, they're bringing him in to make sure that there's enough firepower, but also he's doing all the small jobs that all other guys might miss. But I gotta say as well, Lukarux here, obviously a man with fantastic support now in his back, but also fantastic IGL experience and fantastic ways of executing. And he's just keeping so calm in these kind of late moments. And I just love to see how they kind of execute towards this big game here.
And I would say calm and patient is their kind of pedigree right now, right? We see them coming in late from the blue every time, picking an edge that they feel is going to be most advantageous to them. They slow roll it, but they're so successful in doing that. They came in from the south here. They're able to dominate pretty much all the other teams. And when they came into that end game, that was a beautiful smoke wall, Steve, that they even allowed them to get onto that compound.
Getting out of the wall in the first place obviously was their win condition. I mean, Kirexi as the Taylor, I think, was fine. They get in there, they make a good play. But going back to that interview you guys had at the start of the day when Scoom was here and he said Kirexi fills in the cracks. They've had a strong foundation. He seems to have made it more solid. And here we are as they continue to walk away with more points. But they seem firm and set up now.
Shame we didn't get Scoom and Gunnar just before this game or even after it. 19 points and 18 points for those two teams. Huge for them. Petrichor Road, 10 points off the back end as well here. Godspeed. So the Chinese boys stepping on up alongside their brethren.
Yeah, I mean, 17, as far as the Chinese teams, had a little bit of a hiccup. They ran into Freaks early. They lost all but Little Ghost. He tried to recover them, not so much. But Petrichor, again, much needed 10 points in this game.
But also, you just brought up Freaks. The three teams that we were sort of, you know, especially Falcons as well, that we were saying, man, where have they been? What are they doing? We came here and they said, okay, we're going to play our game and make some moves.
Well, of course, we've got the AWS stats coming in as well to see who's going to be able to take that spot for this game. Who is it going to be? Oh,
Mr. Lukalux.
He's done well for himself.
Yeah, that's good. Since PGC 2022 in Dubai with the Entropic boys obviously coming in here and showing young guys still. I believe he's still only 22, 23 years old. Like, so it's good. Also, you know, these guys and how VP is, you know, everything is built around them. I think they have like 8 or 9 guys here. Mamich is in there. They have a media guy. Like the whole support staff is around them, including of course Scoom and Ibiza. Like it's a big crew to make sure these guys come here to succeed. So it's good to see.
And a few times now we've gotten to hear sort of the late game comms when Luca's sort of leading the charge. It's not oversaturated. There's no counter calls going on.
Right.
Everyone seems to really buy into what he believes in. And sort of talking to the coaches last night, they said, we think this really has built, like this is a good roster with tons of potential. That buyout of Kirexi really is showing that it was worth every single penny.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. And I'm getting word actually that we do have a Falcons kill package. So let's go to that. Oh, it's actually real this time.
This time they have kills. Yeah, they step up. That's a huge one for them. 12 kills in this game here. And they managed to kind of push themselves into that top 8. That's huge.
And it started with Win. Win got 3 kills at the start of this game. You just saw it right there against T5.
Insane,
I mean, and they just went from the north. They let Twisted Minds pull in front of them as they were holding off the Northwest Ridge. And then they went on to Twisted Mind. Fluky was a big threat for all of us. I think we were looking at him like, please don't backstab the Falcons. But then they made that beautiful crash from the north side of the compound, and they were just lights out this game.
But a big part of this win came off of all of these players did what they haven't done in the previous games. They had to win 1v2s. They had to do things. They had to just do Falcon things.
This is a huge one. Jumping up to tying here, James.
Yeah, the overall rankings coming in. Game start win. Technically at #1 still, but Virtus Pro, a massive jump up for them. Falcons, a very important jump up because before this game they had 0 points. So good for them to be able to move on up against all these other teams, really keeping themselves in the running. As we look down towards the bottom though, with 25% of our games done, 17 Gaming, all Gamers Global down here, the Expendables. Not names we would expect to have a slow start, I would think, Toffees.
PGC champions, another team with the best player in the world, arguably 17, who has been a dominant team forever. PGS champions and all at the bottom of the leaderboard. Maybe the next game, though, they'll do what Falcons and Freaks did after we complained about them last time.
Great. Yeah, and I think an issue of that as well as the circles, right? We saw that disgusting Erangel circle in that last game, but I mean, we can give them excuse and be like, oh, the circles are bad, but these teams need to salvage those points, right? That's really what it comes down to. All Gamers has not done that so far. This is kind of the same start they had in groups.
Yeah, I gotta say this was just one of the best games we've had so far. Like the way that we saw macro being executed, the way we saw kills coming in, the way teams moved around, obviously staying 4 guys alive for Falcons, VP, and so far. Like, great games, but also the breach from Petroglyph Road that managed to get them tons of points coming in. Actually surviving quite a while. Genji had to back off.
Welcome, boss.
Really great game. Like,
I am back.
Way better watching experience than we saw in Erangel, which was extremely chaotic.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, do you eat nahi dosa?
We have everybody's just used to Erangel. Everything is formulaic. Everything is.
Nahi dosa? No, my
this is a
mom
wild
makes
card,
it with
but
the
I also like
yennai
some stuff we
oil.
saw Batulin dropping early to go north and get himself a glider. The amount of gliders we saw, Kickstarter, I think, grab one early on. The need to get information
I'm having nahi dosa
on
with
this
sugar.
map, and air superiority has sort of proven to be the key to doing that, and I like the teams have really embraced that.
But Martin, you brought up a good point. Gen G had that compound. They were center for a while.
Yeah,
Again, they did not get a lot of kills. So even with the position that they have, they're not flexing out. They're not being as proactive as we want, especially given such great positions.
Yeah, I mean, they had a great 2-2 split, changed the game, saw that backfill. They kind of drove scouted a little bit around it, saw they didn't get shot at. But the bigger compound with all the houses, like, it's just so difficult to defend as well, right? You have to back off. If you don't get the first kind of opening knocks.
Are you eating nahi dosa?
Yeah, nahi dosa with sugar.
The stronger side. There's just, it's too big to defend.
And once a team is in, you
no sambar
no
chutney.
longer can defend that compound,
Got
right? You have to just hold up.
A bit of some, since it's too sugar, right?
And that's when it was sort of win
So a bit only.
Falcons or VP. There's no way that
I think in my hometown village I ate it once. Yeah, pretty good. Yep, they serve it with sugar.
Yeah. Let's take the northern side. We cleared out
So did with sambar and chutney a bit only. Not a lot.
And then kind of flow into the compound slowly. Managed to get tons of kills coming into. I think Kickstart ended on like 5 kills as well, so it's huge to see.
And one thing to talk about when we talk about comms, VP so far of all the listens have been my favorite. I mean, just super crystal clear, very calm. There was a moment there where Shrimsy had
I am Tamil, bro.
Hold on a second, like there was kind
Tech
of a lot
2.0.
going on. Everyone's talking at once. He had to slow things down and make sure that everyone's on the same page, and then they got that crash.
Taking it very seriously, very studious as well, as the coaches have been able to rendezvous with the players between these games. And
I'm Tamilan to the next level.
So, as I say, as you guys have previously mentioned, the support staff around them, the energy.
Basketball player walks in here. Oh, it's Ibby.
Warping the rest of the members. Ibby walks in and says, "How are you doing, children?"
I think I heard the cameraman audibly sigh when he walked in there.
Oh.
Well, there goes the shot. But I do love that they have both of these guys. 2 really great PUBG minds sitting there together in the coach's corner every single time.
This guy's talking too much lame stuff, you know.
I think it helps as well because you've got someone like Ibby and
Some
Scoop
like
together
bunch of
for
girls
so
sitting
long, back to
and
like
talking.
those original Team Liquid days. But anyway, gentlemen, we have
That's what I feel from day 1.
Right on the other side of this, we have game number 4 as well as the Dusty Dunes coming up here for day number 1 of the grand final.
Like they have no other topics, no serious topics. I'm rooting for ROC, bro. What do you think so far?
Yeah, they're good. Top contenders.
I think they should win.
To win, I'll always support Asian team. I'll support T5 if it comes to that.
Oh yeah, T5 also. Yeah, something like that. T5, ROC. They are newly doing aggressive moves. T5 got like how many? 4 chicken dinners, I think.
And this is Barney.
Yes, it is. Map number 1. You know what? It was a test of nerves to see who was confident at the start of day 1 of the grand finals. And it ended up being Gen G securing that chicken dinner. And an honorable mention, of course, goes to Game Start Win with 8 kills and 4th place, Bella.
and they carry that momentum onto our map too. They come out with the chicken on top. They enjoyed their moment on the first spot on that leaderboard, but Navi was
Yo,
right
Bella,
behind them
I
with
can't
the
type
game
now.
with 9 kills and 15
I can't
points.
type
And
on the
then tell
chat.
me what happened.
Bella is my friend, huh?
I can't type, I'm eating.
And they managed to secure 8 kills, but our final showdown was between Falcons, Virtus Pro, Gen G, and Petrichor Road. And it was a bloodbath with Virtus Pro coming out on top, but an honorable mention goes to Falcons, securing 12 kills and flying up that leaderboard. So that is it for us here. We've got 3 maps left to go for day 1 of the grand finals, and the clock is ticking for our teams to secure as many points as possible. So guess what? It's time to Tago.
Tago.
Oh dear.
Why is she doing like that?
The dream of the three-peat is not dead for Falcons. Those first 2 games definitely made it feel like it was maybe donezo, but they managed to rally it back together. But big beneficiaries, if we're looking at this for the club championship paper, then VP.
Yes, exactly. This was something we talked about at the very beginning of this event, that Virtus Pro is one of the teams that's actually in the hunt for the club championship, one of the teams that's in the top 5 going into this week, and they need a win because you can't qualify for the club championship to win it unless you've gotten a win in one of the events here at EWC 2025. So this is massive for them. A great start. They're tied for first right now with GSW. Never thought I'd be saying that coming into this.
Yeah.
But here we are. I mean, I thought I could see VP having a really good grand finals. GSW is popping the heck off, though.
I mean, game
Let's
start
go.
win all the way to
Match
the end.
4.
They
So
were
fast
fine
today,
in the
like,
first 2 games.
I feel like they are doing it
First
fast
air
today.
goals were a bit kind of crazy, whenever we look at how the circles
Nice.
went through.
Right.
So,
Yesterday it wasn't
they
this
just
fast.
found ways to benefit off of it. Rock also still in the competition as well, having good runs through our games, excluding the last one. But Rock proving the fact that maybe it wasn't just group stage hero play.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, they're a really well-balanced team. I think if you look at, obviously, Santastico is going to be your standout right now throughout, not just here in the finals, but in the group stage, that he is individually so gifted, and he is playing at a unbelievable level right now. But it's more in their decision-making, their caution, their ability to read circles early and prioritize certain spots on the map and then get value out of that. That's been a big part of it. I'm also going to want to talk about some of the teams that have to start getting points like right now.
Which one you want to start with? Because there's a few.
AGAL.
AGAL
has to pop off here on Tago.
Man, this is like, okay, we know AGAL and that squad and those players have some consistency issues at times.
Sure.
This isn't the time for it, though. It used to be that, you know, group stage could be a bit inconsistent and they'd have their big pop-off games, but then we get into the grand finals and they go. You can't do that, man. We're a quarter of the way through this grand finals right now, just 3 games in. You can't continue to let it slip through your fingers.
Precisely, Matt. There just isn't those opportunities like in an 18-game grand finals where you can afford sometimes to have a 20-point day. Like, that does happen. We've seen it before where teams are able to win events with a bad day, but this is not going to be given the opportunity to do that, as there is a skirmish here. T5, CTG again, involved in some early damage, and man, oh man,
Tag
Tiantian
2.0.
lucky to even get one there. He got lit
Blue
up.
Cons will get back to their previous form right now. This is something I don't want to hear.
I mean, T5, the way we look at this circle, this is actually a really big spot.
See, they did well.
So
they have to do well, bro. You need to believe.
Propel you into the later stages. Winbo, though, gets a couple of peaks, but not the damage out that he wants. Low on ammo is everybody pretty much, as that is going to be Winbo going down as well. Full momentum now into T5's favor.
Yeah, this is a really nice start for T5, and today it feels like Patampong has been kind of carrying the team, but Ranger X are able to find one as well, but really Patampong has been incredibly impressive.
Split drop coming up from Change the Game, so Song Am's going to be where the other members are. This finished out, should be able to get the res pretty easy. The circle has a lot of different ways that it can go. We still have like pretty much up against the zone wall over into the east. We know that sometimes this leans more northern, more often than not whenever we see it, but I mean, we still have Oyong in it. There's a lot of very cool ways that this could play out. I'm not even going to start trying to do a breakdown on it because there's too many hillsides, fields in play. We're going to need a circle or 2 before we really start diving into
Bro, yes, I believe. Yeah, you're believing wrongly, bro.
Hospital area finish.
What you're doing is believing negatively.
But I don't think we're going to get it here. I think you're absolutely right that these tend to end like more northern than not. Kind of drift towards
Yo, I do. Welcome.
more often than not, but we'll see.
I don't even know. Like, Gen G, you're not in the circle. How did this happen?
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
I know.
They've also been another team that's reading their situations well in terms of prioritizing early positions that have paid off. but they're going to need to show me a little bit more. They're going to need to show me that they can fight in open space, and this is their map to potentially do that. If they're going to be a team that has really any hope of winning this. Yes, you've got a nice start. You win the first match. You're in third place right now, but you've got to show me that you're able to take some good team.
I believe what I saw from them in group stage.
You got to get some type of firefight.
Understandable, bro. Understandable.
T1, we were kind of joking about Rock being, you know, like group stage heroes. It's almost starting to feel like that with T1. Whenever the lobby's a bit weaker, they can really exploit it. But right now, sitting in 8th, they're still middle of the pack. They could have their big come up, but it's just been, they just can't seem to find the.
Someone already got 2 points.
And most of these
Wow.
points have been coming off of
T5
solo plays from Type.
Rocks.
Exactly. I mean, he's gotten a couple third places just on his own, right?
Yeah.
That's a fair amount of points, and that's pretty much the lion's share of what T1's going to be working with in some ways. I think my concern with T1 is that they don't start fights. They're the ones who have fights being started against them a lot that I see today. Yeah. So that's kind of like a bit concerning, because you want to be the one often taking the impetus, finding those moments to get that knock, and then, you know, kind of build your momentum from there. I think they had one off-screen. Hold on.
A team you want to drive next to. The Expendables have no fear early. Dutch Juice is going to get knocked on the BME, but then it's a
Wow, what a fight.
Big exchanges between these two right
So
now.
much
Dancing
exchanges.
up, back behind. Lucarux wants to try to get down, but
I think
that's
VP
gonna
done.
be a problem. Lucarux does get the flush onto one, but Glorious now starting to
Yep.
stack all of these together.
Nixie alone and Delvin. Delvin and Cloris here.
Oh, T also done. Navi coming.
There was the red zone right along the side of it. Is Navi? Yep, there
Oh
is
my god, Navi came.
have high ground shooting in the backside, and Nixie, he's in a ton of trouble. VP, can you even get out of this? He's just trying to run out of this hillside. He's not gonna make it. VP out.
Now, the Expendables have a bit of a problem because Delwyn's the only player left alive right now, as some of the players that are exposed to Navi's angles have taken some damage in their knock state, so they're close to falling. Clories, maybe Delwyn's just done.
VPGG,
seen
oh my
enough.
god.
He's going to leave for now. I mean, there still are opportunities here for Delwyn to come back, pick up the chips, and then get the reses. That is absolutely something to be thought about for Navi, how they want to kind of handle their situation. But that's great timing for them. Just skirting right around the edge of that red zone, striking right when both teams had suffered pretty decent damage. A couple knocked on both sides, so great opportunity there for Navi, and they capitalize brilliantly.
Yeah, VP touches first for just 1 second by 1 point. But we were talking about club championships and stuff like that. Momentum being a big part of what we talked about inside of PUBG a lot. Coming in, VP just bumping into the Expendables. As we know that early game firefights from the Expendables, they'll come in hot and heavy, even if it costs them something. Well, it definitely cost them something this time. They pick up 4 points off of it, but now just down to a solo.
This was another team I was going to kind of mention in my needs to get it going here on Tego, and it may still happen. There's still a world, again, with the blue chip system involved. They can get it done.
Let's just hit it all real fast. I mean, teams that need to get something going. The Expendables, Twisted Minds, Freaks, 17, and AGAL. No disrespect to you, Toyo. You're in a weird group right now. We're not expecting you to be pushing the top of the leaderboard like we were with these other teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they tired or what?
Certainly those
Why
are
are they
like
driving
the
like this?
favorites coming in, or contenders coming in, is kind of how we were thinking about it, based on PUBG esports history, based on things how things have gone.
I mean, I love the Toyo boys.
Yeah, me too. No,
They're
no,
in good company right now.
I am the
Airdrop
biggest Captain
looted.
fan on the planet. He is just the nicest dude. Got to talk to him a bunch at PNC this year. Absolutely a pleasure to get to hang out with him. He's just always excited to kind of come to these events and try to do what he can. And look, no one would be more excited to see Toyo pop off than me, but historically, it has been tough for them in grand finals. Tosi, you're fine. Yeah, yeah, do that all the time. Yeah, easy.
I love our car visits.
I do too. But Genji has a pretty open path for a while. Rock still hasn't made their way into the circle either, but they're kind of a step ahead coming out of the airport vicinity. T1 is kind of angling outside of Kongnum. Twisted Minds has set up a bit of a 2-1-1 spread to kind of keep T1 in check here, or whatever team had showed up, but in this case it's T1. And T1 is just trying to feel this out a little bit, maybe looking for an opportunity to get a better position, maybe a little bit of a more southern area. There's some of the compounds that are on the edge of the road that are open over there on the east side, but you don't really want to go there.
This is like the quietest early game Tego we've had in a very long time.
Shush.
There's nothing happening right now.
But there was.
There was.
But it went kind of fast.
But we've been having some pretty hot and heavy, like, early rotations in phase 1. We did have that, yes, big fight just a moment ago, but that does open up more space, 55 down going into the circle. Also, the circle is going to have a lot of hillsides specifically in the middle of it. That's going to create its own kind of contained firefight locations. Also does mean that rotations are going to be a bit blinder, so people are making sure to stop, scout top of hillsides before they come in. That is slowing down a lot. We still have the sitter meta coming in very, very strong on this right now. Tail end team is going to be Rock, that's just now getting in the circle. Freaks are going to be a bit further out in the west, very widespread coming out from AGAL. They're kind of surrounding poor Delwyn right now. Everybody else is pretty much around Oyang and to the north of it.
Yeah, kind of interesting. You know, a lot of people kind of guessing that what we thought initially is what the circle is likely to do. End up somewhere in between Buksansa and Oyang. That's pretty much the general idea of these circles, you know, but, you know, hard shifts are available. DN Freaks coming into the circle late as well, joining their Korean brethren, Gen G, up on the north. But this team is on the south, have tons of open space here, in part because of that fight that kicked off early. You know, a couple teams just beating each other up. VP, TE, they're gone, so that opens up a lot of territory.
He should be able to
Especially
recover.
with TE being weak, because TE early likes to take those wide splits. They like to try to contain the edge of the zone and look for those trap setups. In this case, it was a rotation kerfuffle as they bumped into each other. But this is going to, look at this. This opens up so much of the map here for the Freaks to try to get their way through. Second circle, where, oh where, will you be taking us?
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting for everything to collapse in. Going to go just a bit down to the south. Means that hillside just south of Buksansa is going to be a core component that a lot of the teams are going to have to work around. AGAL is going to have an inside track to play around that. Petrichor Road already inside Buksansa itself. So now we've got emergency pickup also coming out from 17. Looks like we did see Twisted pull one, but they're going to go ahead and go for a pull-up, driving right next to GSW. T1's going to run right in the middle of those. That's going to get a bit hot and heavy for just a second, but T1 in that field should be okay. Only problem with it is if you start trying to like cross that area, you're going to get a lot of verticality. It's going to slow you down. There are essentially giant speed bumps in the middle of it, and that can lead for you to get caught out. Luckily, though, Twisted is not the Expendables. They are not going to just go directly after you if you drive next to them.
Yeah, for sure. Twisted's a little more judicious.
And then you pass next to Toyo after that. That's probably the best cluster that you could drive next to.
The funny thing is I think they're considering the same spot that the Freaks just took potentially, although they might come up just a little bit short of that. Freaks there just got enough ahead of AGAL. There might be a fight that brews out of that. Navi can kind of see some of their players as well. They're those speed bumps you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so looking out, we did not see 17 take their emergency pickup either. Rock is going to be rotating very far away.
Oh my god, Twisted and Toyo.
Get spotted out, so Type is going to be able to pick that one up for his squad. Twisted's got some high ground right up on top of Emmy, so this is become a bit problematic for Toyo. While they do have compounds, they're kind of in a desperate situation with Emmy right now. Capitan can't provide the best of cover from this point.
Yeah, Emmy in a rough position, has to even put up the folding shield. He's a little bit worried about somebody from his west, but could be Petrichor Road maybe. That put some shots down in that direction. Getting out of this spot is going to be not the easiest of tasks for sure, especially since you've already lost a player as well. So kind of having that ability to leave a player behind and then put forward a three-man front in front of Twisted Minds, something like that, not going to be available to them, at least not right now.
Coincidental circumstance that we had down in the southeast, Gen G was trying to keep out a position where Rock was trying to rotate through. Rock had to stop. There was a red zone on top of him, but also a ton of crates. So that does mean that Rock should be coming into the circle pretty strong, and with Gen G now stretching to the west, that's going to be pretty open for them.
Delwyn just called in the res for the rest of the Expendables. Ooh. He went over into Hosan. I can just barely see it on the edge of the map. That's something really key here. And there's a ton of open space, actually, on the west side, on the south side, that they could potentially use to get back in, get some potential loot, or if they want to drop on where they died, that's a little trickier, but they have options.
Expendables right now thanking Dr. Sulman Al-Habib for all of the magnificent medical work to bring back in those three players. So, well, we're thinking three. We don't know how many of them we got.
I assume.
I would assume so. They're all stacked on top of each other, so it should be fine.
It should be, you would think. But it's going to be a little bit quiet. Rock taking a huge 2-2 split on the edge here on the backside of Gen G, trying to see if maybe they can find some kind of opening in there. Gen G takes a pretty wide split themselves, so there's actually opportunity here for Rock if they can find a knock to make a move. if they so choose, but it looks like instead they're just going to kind of try to group up, maybe go even further west. I mean, they're not seeing much from those hills, BL and RBN, so they might say, guys, we've got western paths open. That might be our safer option. Currently, Falcons are in the air, and oh boy, this is like half fields almost.
Oh my god, Falcons gonna die on you now.
As well. This is messy. Falcons up in the air right now, soaring up above everybody. They're
There's
gonna go
no
ahead and
way
break
they
out,
have to
and
play
they're gonna
like
shift
this,
to the
man.
hillside, but this is going to be pretty crazy. They're going to have Twisted on one side of them, T1 on the other. Petrichor Road could get some vision in just 1 second. T5 playing down into the southeast is going to have some friends in Gen G on their encroachment. Rock, I think, has kind of spotted out how we saw Gen G come into this, so they're going to shift away. Looks like
I can't believe Tiggleton got one. What the fuck?
maybe it's just Tanvu.
They were in the
This is gonna
air.
be tough for Gen G if
They were in the air, right? How
Yeah.
the hell?
have to fight through T5.
I can't
one way or
believe,
another.
man.
T5 has a lot of control.
These guys actually allow them to come down?
That's a big knock for Heather.
Okay, high ground advantage for T1 looking down the hillside, but gonna get some retaliation. So Loot, of course, gets the knock on to Heather. This is going to be
Where did they even land?
Just to the west of it. AGAL is very close, so they're going to hear this. You know that this is a squad that once more they could be running in, seeing if maybe they can third party any second.
See, now they should have third party T1, bro. You see?
Easy pickup for him.
They're right
That's
next to them.
huge for the Freaks there to get something out of this fight, because it looked like they might just get bodied by T1. I was talking about I wanted to see T1 be the
I
one
think they are
starting the
scouting
fight,
first.
and they did. And so
See
far,
who's
it's
around,
okay,
confirming
but
other
yeah,
teams.
with AGAL looming in the shadows.
This is taking too
You know what?
long. You can see
I don't know how, bro. How only he did that.
Just the timing on it is good, but it's just taking too long to really develop, finish out. T1 playing this slow. They want to try and make sure that they maintain some form of safety, and that's just letting a lot of third-party setup come up back behind them. Finally, the Freaks do go down. AGAL do have vehicles close, but it does look like maybe they got spotted out.
I love this. I love this from T1. Now they do have to turn their attention to the west, but the thing is for now, they're kind of clear, other than Axlef just reached out.
Oh my god, nice. Axlef got a kill.
Of course he can. He's gonna
Wow.
take out type 2.
This is a
Fire
very
guy.
passive play coming up from AGAL. They stepped in there. It got a lot quieter, so decided not to go after it. Delwyn is also on the approach for AGAL, but he's pretty much just a solo, and Tanvu, I don't think, has any loot unless he managed to land and pick up some crates over there. I think that's probably why he landed a bit further than south. Gen G making their rotation, going to be right next to Na'Vi. A couple of shots just kind of shoo them in the direction, but Gen G with these shots also going to be forced closer to the line than Haisaki could spot out in a second.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. Orca even hit a headshot there on that drive-by.
Oh my
They were passing
god,
each
these
other,
guys are crazy,
and
man.
he was able to still find some pretty serious damage.
Driving and shooting like.
You're about to drive into AGAL.
Oh my god.
Haisaki, Taikon, all eyes in this direction.
AGL and Gen G.
Crest the top of the hill, don't spot out anything just
They
yet.
are
Do
kind of
jump out.
fucked. Haisaki is gonna get them all.
Continue a bit further forward. Circle pops. It's a hard shift.
That's
Now
GG, bro,
it's
for
over
Gen G.
so that means
Look at how
jumps
they
on
are.
entirely
Oh
out.
wait,
We still have
P
sections of
Delvin only.
fields that are gonna be in
Tanu
play,
all the
but
way
in
there.
North,
What the
17
fuck?
Gaming going to have a very difficult rotate, and specifically
Are they
over in the
teaming?
West, where we see Na'Vi, T1, Gen G, AGAL, and TE all stacked up on top of each
Look
other.
at
This is
them.
gonna be a hard path.
P and AGL.
Played there.
Oh my god.
I thought this was going to go rather poorly potentially for Gen G, but you also have Delwyn getting real close to this, but he's shut down by Destroy.
Yeah,
Trying to see
I
if he can
knew it.
cheese out a few points. Meanwhile, Himas going for the reload.
He
there,
got
plenty
the
of damage
Typhon
on
kill.
Haisaki. Oh, he had a chance there to find that knock. That's okay. Himas is there.
This is a much slower firefight coming out from AGAL. I mean, they know that there's going to be a team just to their east, so I guess they don't want to overextend too much.
Himas?
Himas just going to be in the middle of everything.
Oh my
No
god,
fear.
that's the
Destroyer's
way,
going to go
man.
ahead and assist, get down Bean. Flame pretty much back behind the entirety of this flame.
Bro,
man.
what the fuck?
is
How he
going
spray
on with
that?
This guy, he is carrying Gen G.
He is filthy.
Yep.
He's got a blue zone back, so he can reach out into the blue, try to see if he can catch them off guard a bit. Tanvu actually striking from behind now. He found
Tanvu!
Orca looking for more. It's actually Heather from T1 showing up.
He's got himself a call.
Tanu got no other business now.
He destroyed one of the
AGL only, I think.
Yeah.
But he got fucked by the Haisaki.
Heather's also going to find a bit more. T1 up to 8 kills and climbing the leaderboard.
6 now for Heather.
I don't know how T1 got so much kill,
Love
man.
the proactivity here from
But-
T1. Even losing your IGL and type, You've got Heather and Raining, who are still tremendous players. Of course, Raining given the nod for the Korean team for PNC, and Heather has been always just a tremendous individual talent.
I want to see what
Awkward
Falcon's
fight,
doing.
Still just kind of standoff over here. T1 says, okay, that's enough. We've got enough points over here. We need to eye the circle itself. Falcons could be the closest team on approach, but they also have to be careful. Petrichor Road caused problems. Took down type just a moment ago. South, it's going to be Navi, so instead they're just going to
So they are holding this position only from just now. That was their plan, I think. They jump in this place,
He knows there's somebody in there
and they
for
never
sure,
moved.
so should be able to just kind of wait this out a little bit behind the hill on the top. Might move the vehicle forward a little bit. I think he's looking for maybe some angle onto this player in the shack. You might assume
Ivan
there's only one
Pero.
in there. Otherwise, they're just trying to cut off for another rotation.
Crazy.
Fast on top of it. T1 roams right next to Petrichor Road while they were trying to regroup. Where are they going to send it? They're just going to go right down into the center of the fields itself.
T1 might die. T1.
Gaining right now, so a couple of shots, but here comes Twisted. They've spotted this out. There is nowhere for T1 to go. They have to stop. Heather, the guy with all the kills, now going to be sent back to the lobby.
Yeah, this was
Heather's done.
ambitious for T1 going into these fields with.
Bro, 2 nades and Falcons is deleted. Just 2 nades. Look at them.
Yeah.
Just 2 good nades.
It's surrounded by in a couple different
I always wanted to know what position they are in. What Donny they are doing.
He's like, okay, well, maybe I can just nestle up somewhere else because this ain't going to work. He's going to try to drive up a little bit, find a ditch. Oh, boy,
Yeah, spotted. Now the nade will come. Oh, Trimsy, bro.
I really don't know how, man.
Really shuts down anything that Navi was trying to get over there. Tickleton's going to follow it up.
Bro, now people know about that already. They should do something already. See,
Yeah, this plays like a bowl. Nades will land. They won't be able to see.
Now we already know about this, and I don't know. And then, why would they jump there?
Has to make a decision here pretty soon. They're trying to see if they have enough room on the edge of the current circle to just kind of.
Bro, Shrimsy, I don't know, bro. What the fuck is reaction speed? It's nothing like 27-year-old.
In a single direction, and they can hide underneath the hills from the teams that are in the hills, particularly Twisted Minds. 17 gonna have to work their way through GSW. If they could figure out that GSW was pretty bunched up there for a second, they might have been able to find a pretty nasty grenade, but 17 doesn't like all the util getting thrown their way, so they're gonna take a moment to retreat, and Aches left as ordered.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, saw that.
Done, deleted.
Aches left, gonna feel good about
That's
that
a play,
one.
man. That is the play.
I mean, what could you even do in that situation?
Actually, getting triggered.
I mean, that's such a short
Super
range
fun.
border too. That's almost like mid-range there for Aches left. Really nice find.
Pero is always some kind of Mota Masters. Every tournament I see them playing Mota damn good. Bro.
Tapping in some shots back behind him. They're going to creep down right next to Petrichor Road. They do spot out Raining, so they're going to
See, they didn't do anything about it. Everybody knew about Falcon, and
but he should be okay. He managed to stop it out now.
nothing doing about it.
By GSW, the team that you couldn't find any damage on.
So one more Mota has to come.
Northern side. The good news for them is Twisted Minds has completely turned their attention over towards T5, who had to leave Oh Hyung, and example finds a good molly onto Ranger X. So just fluky left that I can see here for Theraton 5.
Actually, should take more advantage on the. Oh my god, why Twisted is getting fucked, man.
This is very scary, though. He knows
Twisted was doing so good.
He can't really move. He's just trapped. Fluky's just having to dodge all of the bullets being sent by two different teams.
Yeah, it's against these T5 guys. T5 guys are so
That
good.
does look like that's going to be what's happening. BL has shifted down into the south, trying to see if he can get a sight line. They heard the shots coming out from Twisted. This is
How come there's no more Mota?
He does get spotted, so the distraction is now gone.
Yep, I think he's done.
Able to get some revenge there initially.
That's all I think.
Road, a big fight there between the Falcons and
You need more Mota in that hole.
Ming able to respond in kind on the King.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Up again on the Ming Ming. Oh my.
They are recovering, but
Careful, though, doesn't want to over peek it right now.
they are two alive.
Has
Yeah.
Except and Ming Ming both down. Nades are going to land right on top of him. Doesn't
One more nade done.
but does a lot of damage on to Shrimsy. Not a lot of
Hakatori still.
does get flushed. Navi looks like they're going to be flanking up back behind this one. Bayer's now doing the backstab right down into
Yeah, the
dip.
thing
He's
is,
got that rock. Looks like he's got a nade prepped as well. Does the line go good? Lands right in front of Shrimzy, but
They are
doesn't
dead.
take him down. The second one does. So-Said picks him up.
That is a bad spot to go to.
Finding a good timing of their own back over towards Twisted Minds.
Super
Who's now
bad.
fighting Rock, losing Batulin, so they're a man down compared to Rock, who continues to try to find ways into this.
I thought like they wasn't showing how long. For so long they wasn't showing where they landed. I thought they were very safe. See, they are in a one fucking bull.
What the fuck? Bro! You saw that?
Sacrifice for his squad. Petrichor Road says, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Nah, not down yet. Trying to see if he can hold out Na'Vi, but he is so heavily outnumbered. Petrichor Road goes down, but lives on in our
But 17?
I was watching the
GG.
map and I'm like, why is he going driving at Petrichor Road? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
17 GG.
Oh boy.
I wish we could have gotten a 17 reaction to that one.
Oh yeah.
That feels bad, but feels good if you're a Petrichor Road fan.
His little ghost just staring
Pero
into space. It's like, what
he
has happened in my life?
sacrificed
Meanwhile, there's some crates over here
and
as
they
well
did
for
good
Na'Vi, so
also.
might be
They
able to scoop
did
up a
have
little
some
bit of
points in this
nicer
game.
gear potentially that's maybe left over from some of the bodies
Still
on the
good,
ground.
still good for Pero.
This is now a fight for the hillside on the southeast, and Rock is trying to play a little bit of contain. Toyo's going to send Captain out to try to set up a counter angle onto Rock. Santastico,
Like they did something and died.
could actually just break things open here for Rock to make a sweep around their northern edge. Wipe out Emmy and Benji.
Yeah, oh my god.
them
What
Doritos are
mistake is that?
They do a lot of damage. GSW
The
in
thing
late
just
game
fall on
yet
him.
again. 15
Like
alive,
he
5
wasn't
teams up.
aware.
So up at the top of the leaderboard right now, GSW though very also top of this circle. Out in the middle
See,
of
and
the
now
no-man's land. Crossfire could be set up. They've got their sights set on
ROC
Rock.
had
One
the
move after
advantage.
Toyo, and they
Nah,
get
Twisted Mind helped them, bro.
Yep. Good thing Twisted has the position.
with 2 teams between them.
This is great.
Bro, I thought Twisted was being fucked, but good.
But it's taking way too long.
This is, I think, Twisted Mind's chicken, bro.
At a
Probably,
very
yeah.
high rate. Santastico throws out a few smokes, but he's on the bad side of the blue, so he's going to have to make a move, and Example knows it, but BL comes from behind. Example turns his attention the other way. Instant headshot, gets a little
Brother.
bit more damage. BL in a ton of trouble. That grenade not going to get anywhere close to Twisted.
But great sacrifice
ROC
trying
done.
to keep his teammate alive, moving with synergy. I
ROC
love
only
to see
one
that
left.
you can squeeze a couple
Santastico,
more
yeah,
points,
he's
get
in
some
the
survival
blue.
out
He's
of
gonna
it.
die to the
Na'Vi did
blue.
hear this firefight. They have to shift over from the west.
He's done, bro.
Twisted
Yeah,
can't
he's
be
done, he's
focused
done.
back on what's going on with Rock right now. They have to set their eyes over the west in this expectation of Na'Vi now starting to crest up their hillside, using the same opportunity. GSW
Oh.
going to just try
Who
to
is
stay on by this, but it's going to
who
be
is this doing doing DMR DMR
pushing the
links?
top of hill. I think that Example might have had an idea something was coming, but now it's just a firm regroup together. New circle's going to pop, leans more into the north.
That
GSW
told you, bro. Yeah, you're right.
Might be able to spring a trap onto Twisted Minds. They're busy trying to deal with Toyo, but if he takes a little too long, Toyo might just get wiped out. That grenade did a lot of damage there to Toyo, but they should be A-okay at least momentarily. Now, Na'Vi has revealed their presence to the Twisted Minds players. Some grenades are coming out. Oh boy,
good throw.
Connecting both of them.
Yeah, that stalled them out. Twisted in high ground can do a lot of damage, but when those nades land right in your face,
7
that's what you can
grenades,
do. They
bro,
have to
Twisted
surrender
Minds,
the control that
7.
They had. Toyo's just hiding in the shade of the bullets that Twisted has been throwing.
Beautiful.
GSW. Now Twisted realizes they have to commit into this Na'Vi defensive line. So said, going to be creeping up back behind it. Toyo looks like they're going to hop in vehicles. They're going to lean into the north. They want to get away from all of this. Looks like they're going to be trying to go after this position. GSW
Okay.
can't really get
He's
too much
dead.
more out of it. It's just going to be CC over here all by his lonesome. And so said, taking the shots into Toyo to force their heads down.
No, Sosa there claimed some of that level 3 gear I was talking about earlier. Got a Lynx, put it to great use early to open just a little bit of extra space. It helped out Toyo maybe even more than it helped out Na'Vi as they were trying to drive in and find some level of safety, maybe even claim that knock. Instead, they're stuck on the other side of the hill.
Oh, one
here.
more coming.
Some U-tilt being thrown both
Oh,
different ways.
busy.
That's a blue zone there, right on top of Benja. The grenade right in the middle of it. Benja, though, has the blue zone bag, so he is going to be A-okay
They are
for a
surviving,
moment.
man.
Meanwhile, Na'Vi continuing to try to harass the flank of Twisted Minds.
That's a hard hillside to push, and Twisted realizes they don't like how close this has gotten, and it's right on the edge of zone. Instead, give themselves a bit more breathing room. They hear the firefight up in the north. They know how many people are alive. So instead, start setting up for the later stages of it. They're going to leave Lou behind to see if Na'Vi does do a push-up. But Hakatori now has set his sights more into the field, and what was going on between CC as well as Toyo's, the new circle has popped up, and it is going to be favoring the shift coming up from Twisted.
Now
so
we
now
popped
Na'Vi,
good
the odd
here.
team out.
Twisted
Twisted.
got 7 frag grenades, so they have a great opportunity to just
nice
knock
to see
Toyo,
this.
maybe even GSW, both of them out, and then have to
down this field.
This is going to be the weird part. It depends on how clean this can be. Now you can see the hillside actually does obscure them from Navi's vision there, so there's a pretty significant gradient just to Twisted Minds West that they're able to hide behind. As soon as they get some kind of inkling, I think that Toyo's in that corner of the field, they might be able to find their moment to let loose with some grenades. But for now, I think they're going to let the other teams kind of make some noise, make some attention, and then find their moment to spring into action.
Amy being on low life there says a lot about the economy going on with Toyo. They are just dropped down to their bellies just directly across from CC, and nothing really anybody can do in that lower section. Na'Vi is going to exploit that. It's so passive in the north. They can pretty much just walk down the hillside, no fear right now, using that a bit of a hillside break that we've got in between them and Twisted like you were talking about. So now Lou really high up, gets a lot of vision. We can see that just a moment ago, looking at what's going on between Toyo and GSW as they know exactly where CC is. It's just a matter of how much utility do they want to drop on him.
Yeah,
Oh,
so Blue
busy.
Zone goes out first. I don't think it's quite close enough there. Yeah, CC, no problem. Still has a Blue Zone bag anyway, so he was A-okay no matter how you cut it. But Hakatori starting to drift towards his direction. He hasn't moved, now he does, and now he's taken down. As soon as he moved the muscle, Fairest was right there.
Wow.
His aggression could be good for getting kills, but the problem with it is they cannot really go after Toyo. There is a trap waiting to be sprung.
Twisted
is set
on
up for anything that Na'Vi tries to go after with Toyo, but it doesn't look like Na'Vi is going to take the bait. Slower pacing in this game because we have Twisted one side, Na'Vi on the other side of it, and Toyo in the middle, and Toyo can't do anything at all. Instead, it's all
I like how Na'Vi also is balanced.
Na'Vi knows that there was a team
Yep.
up on the high
They don't
side.
know about
know
this
it
team
was
or what?
Twisted.
They know,
just
they
don't
know.
know where Twisted is gone.
I don't think Toyo has any heals.
No, they don't
Because
have
earlier
They're
the
just sitting
nades was
there,
going there, right?
Not bandaging or first aiding or putting any poppers in their bodies.
That's why they are not pushing. Also, they know about
Down a little
Twisted.
bit of extra cover.
So they are like,
And,
see, very
might end up
balanced,
being a similar
waiting.
situation to what we saw in the final game
This
of
is
the
the
group
last
stage, where it's
move.
Twisted versus Na'Vi. Now the grenades, now the util comes through. That's
They're
a
not
volley.
pushing, but they're doing this is
trouble
good.
for Toyo.
Wow.
Oh, great timing from
They got it, bro. They stole it like that.
Perfectix just to send Toyo back out
Wow.
of this one. Now it is
The
a
timing,
3v3.
Twisted.
We've got Doritos on one side for cover, a hill for Twisted Minds, both jockeying right next to the center point. Close between the two
This
of them.
one
think
I
the
feel
favorites is
like
just a bit
the Russian
closer
boys
right
only.
now, but high ground advantage still favoring Twisted Minds. They've got 2 members up there, and Lou an example.
My team
Smokes coming
Na'Vi
down
to the top.
everywhere as there is
Yep, yep.
no vision to
They
be
are,
had.
bro. They are
Twisted
9
already a
kills.
step away from
9
realizing
kills.
this could be some problems. Watching where
Super
the
good
smokes are
though.
being thrown from, so trying to see if they can get some retaliation nades back in that spot.
Yeah, and they
If they win this, it's really good for them.
So he has to take a moment to try to go for some heals. These are great smokes from Na'Vi, though. They're keeping Twisted from being able to
Oh my God.
utilize that high ground
Was that
advantage,
smoke?
at least initially, seeing
Oh,
if they can
yeah.
buy enough time
Smoke,
to
smoke.
get underneath their
Blue is
noses,
smoke,
but
red is nade.
Perfectix gets Fairest.
That is a problem. He was their guy up on the edge of the zone wall to the north. Crossfire position now gone.
Oh my God.
2 members up. Soset and Hakatori having
They
to
don't know
break
they are
the
so
smokes
close.
between them. They've got a tree for cover. Soset starting to peek the outside of the smokes. Molotov right in front of Hakatori. Soset's going to
They
go
are
down.
done.
Twisted Minds rolls through and makes it look
Okay,
easy.
they went top. Twisted.
So well played
So
there
good,
at the end of
right?
that game.
Yeah, these guys are
The initial position
well
that they
deserving,
take
bro.
on top of that
These
hill
guys
is so
are
powerful
super
outside of
mechanics.
Oyang. You have so much cover up there. Oh, the people in Oyang can't see you. You get to provide gatekeep from the teams that leave there. You're able to then
Na'Vi did well also. Na'Vi did like so many
Yeah,
kills.
Na'Vi played well.
Man, oh man,
They were low on utils, I think, bro.
Twisted staying in the bottom 8. Not in my PUBG as they find their game. Feeling way better about it again.
The
Smiles
part
for
where
Twisted
he
is
stole,
always a scary,
he
scary
stole
thing
the
to see.
kill from them. Bro.
Yeah, man, this is not a team.
Yep.
that
Like they
anybody
did,
can see having
yeah, they
success
did
right
half the
now.
damage and then Perfectix just took them with the
A lot
nuke.
of fans in attendance who are going to be loving
Crazy
that they
good.
just got to see the Twisted Mind
Timing.
boys take home a chicken dinner.
Also important for club championships.
Superb.
So
Nice
much
games.
relies on what's going on in PUBG right now and who's going to perform, who's going to be at the top. We know that Twisted could do it. This is a squad that just decimated last year all the way up into the very end of it. They want to reinvigorate themselves. They want to have a big run Opposite side
Southside
of
is
that, it's gonna
very
be Na'Vi
disappointed.
feeling good off that last game. BP going out early though.
Southside
A
guy.
lot of space on the leaderboard that GSW was trying to exploit, but just couldn't really find kills. They got late stage, but kills just nowhere to be had.
They are not very
it
hyped.
was just
I
a
liked
little bit
about
tough for
that.
them, trying to find
With
opportunities.
twisted
And
minds.
the disaster with
So
the
relaxed.
Doritos as well for Toyo. That was that really hampered them actually. That slowed everything down. It made
Right,
it
bro,
hard
I'll
for
be
them to
back.
defend Rock's push.
How many times are we going to see Doritos pop people in the head before they just do? Gamers don't look up. Whatever you call the Doritos, you got to look up. They will pop you in the face and send you down to your knees in a half second.
No doubt. They are scary in a way. Like, you don't know exactly where they're going to come down, right?
No, you're like,
it's kind of random.
You're like, oh, I need cover. This is
Like,
so
surely I'm far
scary
enough
here.
away, yeah.
Let's go ahead and drop it here. It'll be fine. Just drops right on top of your head. Well, you know what? We've got ourselves somebody else that's going to drop some knowledge on your head, and that's Barney.
ROC Esports having another strong day here in day one of our grand finals for PUBG at the Esports World Cup. RBN, what's going on, buddy? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Right, let's start off by taking our minds back a little bit. Group stage, really, really strong from you guys. Typically, you have this tendency to perform really well in the group stage. When it gets to the finals, it's not as strong. What's the reason for that normally? Is it pressure or like what kind of happens internally?
Vocês têm uma tendência muito grande de irem muito bem no group stage, mas quando vocês chegam na final, o desempenho cai um pouquinho. Vocês têm alguma coisa a dizer? É uma coisa, questão de pressão? Vocês estão muito nervosos?
Cara, eu acho que não, porque a gente não tende a ir muito bem na group stage. A única final que a gente passou esse ano...
African man, he doesn't
passou
speak
ali
English?
Na risca, então não, sem pressão. É a primeira group stage que a gente joga bem, primeira vez que a gente joga de fato bem aqui no stage global, então zero pressão. A gente tá só tentando ir pro nosso jogo e se divertindo.
We're not feeling that much of a pressure because it's the group stage that we've been the best in our whole career. So we're not feeling that much of a pressure. We're super happy that we're playing well. So yeah.
Yeah, that is the good news, is that your group stage so far has been really, really strong. Now, we've only got 8 maps left, and that's, you know, that's not a lot, let's be honest. We're only halfway through pretty much of our first day. So, what's kind of like any issues that you're running into at the moment, and how are you planning on fixing them for tomorrow? Because you only have tonight, that if there's any issues you guys are encountering, they've got to be fixed for tomorrow if you're going to lift that trophy.
Vocês têm 8 mapas pela frente, né? E amanhã vocês vão ter os outros 6. Vocês têm alguma coisa que vocês têm que melhorar para amanhã? Vocês estão pensando em alguma coisa que vocês têm que ajeitar na gameplay de vocês, melhorar para o resto da final?
Cara, eu acho que primeiramente a gente tem que focar nessas últimas 2 partidas. Essa Taigo agora a gente tinha uma possibilidade gigante de ganhar. Cometemos um erro ali, uma miscal. Então, nada pensando em amanhã, não estamos preparados nada para amanhã ainda. Minha mente está completamente focada agora nesses últimos 2 jogos, para que a gente faça 2 últimos bons jogos e consiga dormir bem ali, e aí sim começar a pensar no dia de amanhã.
I'm 100% focused on the last 2 maps. I'm not thinking about that much from the games from tomorrow. So the last game we played really well. We did like a miss call and we couldn't get a win, but we are 100% focused on the last 2 games.
Well, it's been really exciting watching you guys so far, and best of luck in the rest of today. And of course, going into tomorrow, which will be our final day. For now, we're going to head to a very quick break. Don't go anywhere, because we've only got 2 maps left. See you soon.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
SK, I'm going a few matches, huh? Hello, who's SK is watching. I watch enough. Miramar I won't watch. Maybe at night I'll watch. Resonator here. Let's see if he joins.
¿Qué es eso, amigo? No sé, amigo, ¿qué
Ты перед собой смог, Тём. Видел чего?
Я могли увидеть.
Справа, смокнул. Я с тобой играю. Право. Можем хэ спать? Давайте. Я грею хэ.
Howdy, where's the Bugatti, bro? See, we got 500k BP, but still I will not gamble it.
Слева чел за деревом.
Справа со мной.
Yeah. I will lose the 564, but I will not get. I know I will not get it in BP. The game wants you to put $200. Scam, bro. It's a scam. Like, just to think that you're gonna get a car just by the BP, it's a huge scam. Wait, Hitman here.
Martin. Yes. Is the MEA back? We're back, baby.
Yeah. We still got, we're a third of the way through. That's kind of crazy to say that. We've got 2 more games to go still, but that's cool to see a 3-3. I'll say this, though. I expected a bit more resistance.
Bro. Hello. Lobby. Lobby, Hitman here, Hitman.
Man, they just absolutely dominated. They had a little bit more utility, and late game usually is utility is king.
Yes. Yeah, just let him have it, Steve, right? Like,
you know what? That's the best part of having a host from the EMEA is he gets to... We're back, baby!
I get to do that. Well, when America wins a game,
My worry is the Twisted Minds will struggle in the next game because GSW won, then they went out first. VP won, then they went out first. So TM...
You're very superstitious about these.
I'm American. We're very superstitious about sports in general.
That being said, that was a sick fight between Na'Vi and Twisted. Again, they took care of
hello.
They took care of Toyo very quickly, and then that was just a straight-up 3-on-3, right? That was a great fight to watch. It went back and forth, but ultimately it was Twisted that was able to clean it up. So that's going to be great points for them, good points for Na'Vi as well. And as we talked about on the leaderboard, we're about to see, it's looking really MEA right now up there.
All right. So we can talk negatively now, right? About so GSW and Toyo, that was
one sec. Let me message Hitman to make second team with Cryptex.
Comes in and hides out. I think they were mad at Toyo for rotating down there because it gave up the game where their little hidey hole was. And Toyo comes down and crashes, does the same thing. They're just so passive.
Good question. What happens when one inanimate object meets an inanimate object? The answer is
nothing.
Not much.
Avoid is created.
The answer is free points for Twisted Minds and Na'Vi, essentially.
Apparently. Let's take a look at the points coming in from this one. 21 versus 15 as Twisted Minds and Na'Vi go head-to-head with one another. Very close on the kills overall, but little old Twisted Minds doing some things with the winner with chicken dinner.
Yeah, 35 versus 34 points is obviously huge. Great for Na'Vi to kind of come in here and get that many points now. Yeah. I mean, them stepping this up, getting that western side is it's very difficult to push and then maintain that control, but they maintained 3 guys strong throughout the end there. They cleaned, they didn't overextend at any times, and then obviously going up as against a Twisted Mind that had the upper hand both with utility and also Perfectex. He had a crazy game. The nades onto Toyo, everything was just perfectly executed from the kind of late to end game stage for Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, even talking about, you said it yourself, holding that west side is very difficult, and Na'Vi actually ended up holding that 2-2 split, by the way. They controlled that entire west side as a 2-2. They staved off multiple teams, and they were able to, then take the fight. They helped wipe the team, but look at that. 37 points for GameStar win. Not a great game, but Twisted Minds, Na'Vi, and Virtus Pro.
Is the game gonna start or not?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Third,
that's
fourth.
Very close up at the top, Toffees.
Yeah, it is very close up at the top. GameStar win slides down. I kind of expect that to continue as we watch throughout the day today. Rock surprisingly being able to sort of maintain their position as they are still sneaking points in. Yeah, they've been quiet the last 2 games. They're managing to maintain.
They're above Gen G, and Gen G won a game, so that's pretty impressive. Fantastico, he continues, man. I'm happy to see it for him. Happy to see the boys, come in, continue this kind of confidence that they have, just take on all the strong teams.
Well, the Americas has been stale. I'm going to be honest, the talent pool of Americas has been kind of gotten stale. So to see a team like this kind of coming up and performing so well is actually pretty exciting.
The one thing I wanted to add that made me really smile watching that game is that Rock was coexisting with Twisted. Normally in that position they would get bullied, but they absolutely coexisted. In fact, they pushed Twisted back very briefly, and they were able to kind of sweep on that eastern side. I feel like before we would have seen Rock maybe get run over. Not the case.
well, they're confident. They're not letting themselves get run over anymore. You can see them on screen. I mean, they are still the happy-go-lucky guys that we started to meet at PGS, but I think it's a different attitude now. Like when we see them in the walkways, they're confident, they're hyped, they believe that they can hold their own with the teams here in the finals, and you can see it.
Quick last thought about this last game here. What I really liked as well from Navi and Twisted Minds, like, okay, we actually have people outside here on the northern side. Instead of fighting each other now, we spread out, take each side, the east and the western side, then we take down Toei, then we take GameStop. We're maximizing points for both sides, right? They're both realizing if we go up against each other, we're not going to get second here.
It was a gentleman's agreement.
It was just smart PUBG from both teams.
Just smart.
Very good.
Coming into Miramar, we got 2 more games coming up here for the Dusty Dunes. Any expectations as we see all of our players now getting ready and good to go?
But are we in the final 2 games of the day already?
Yeah, it's
Weird.
fast.
That's wild. And that last one was so... I mean, go ahead with predictions. I was just shocked when you said we only have 2 left.
Tycon turn on?
Yes.
I mean, they need it.
They
desperately need it.
14 points. Like, you can't have a bad day in the finals. Like, it just doesn't have. Then you don't win.
I mean, even if they get, like, let's say, they have another 60-point day tomorrow, if they're ending on 14, or less than 20 points today, that's going to be, again, a monumental task for them to actually go for it. And we thought, coming into this, that they were going to have a very strong start to the finals, and they're not even close.
Yeah, I think because it's Miramar, I think we saw a weird circle or 2 on our angle when we started out here. I think Miramar is very forgiving no matter what circle pops up.
Monk left
my prediction here as we go to Miramar is these next 2 games are going to determine what our race really looks like for tomorrow, in the sense of I think even the guys on the bottom who maybe have struggled are going to put the points up, and we're going to see who the big dogs are that deserve to be here.
Martin, your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, both 17 Gaming, DN Freaks, AGAL, like we need to see them step up, and Miramar is definitely the map to do it.
Yep.
It feels like currently the most stable kind of in terms of performance from teams that are the most experienced. We have the highest expectations too, but still, it's only a third of our games, right? Like you need to also perform on our other maps. Sure, Erangel right now, very chaotic. We have a wildcard map that's fairly unpredictable, and also the least played maps as well.
Yeah, and something I found interesting on the day, especially for both Korea and China, is they've been running into each other a lot in these games. In that last game, it was T1, Genji, and the Expendables, and also, all gamers running in on the west side. But China, it was 17 GameStar win and CTG. They were all on the north together.
Yeah. I mean, DM Freaks was a victim of it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they're running into T1 and all of these teams. It feels like they're all just, because you're playing good PUBG, generally rotation paths do overlap with one another. And there's even swaths of area that are kind of open, but they all think, well, this is the best way, and they run into each other in the mid-game.
And I mean, I think that end game that we saw, that's a symptom that's going to come of zero cover, right? You had the top of that hill, or you had GSWs, let's go lay in a ditch and hope for the best. And so we saw some teams desperately trying to make some moves.
The big thought here, guys, though, which game is the first time we're going to see repeat win in the finals?
Maybe now. Maybe now. All right, well, let's get to it here. The Dusty Jews, the penultimate game of the day here for Grand Finals, day number 1 from PUBG Esports World Cup.
Miramar time, baby. Has 2 games left. It's going to get a bit crazier. Group stages, be a bit messy. Grand Finals day can sometimes start off, okay, we got to set the pace. We've got to, be a bit safe. Not anymore. It is time to go. Get what you can, because 2 left. You want the momentum. You want to be on the top of that leaderboard moving into the last day.
Yeah, precisely. Now is the time to really start ramping up the pace a little bit if you're one of those teams that needs to make a move, because, well, a lot of teams need to make a move. I mean, the leaderboard's extremely tight all around, so you've got to find their points where you can. You got to be a little bit, calculated with your risks, let's say.
Or if you're somebody like, I don't know, AGAL, maybe be less calculated and just kind of go. That was the most passive I think that I've ever seen AGAL play.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned, actually, when they interviewed Hisaki at the beginning of the day, and he just kind of said, we just need to, play our game, take what's given to us. I'm like, I think your guys' sort of specialty is dropping down on teams and just bringing the hammer.
Take what's given to us, AGAL? No, AGAL
Let's
is
go,
the team that takes
Miramar.
whatever they want.
Exactly. That's the way they should think.
I mean, Expendables, though, are starting to get back into that vibe. Yeah, they did go out early, but they still got a lot of kills, and that feels good for them. I mean, I think that they had 8 or something like that going out of it. 8 points in that game is not going to feel too bad.
Yeah, and look, if there's any team that can come out of today with a midday, we'll say, that has, they're kind of in the middle of the leaderboard and can then rocket to the top tomorrow, it's the Expendables, because we saw them do it at PGC last year. So I'm not super concerned about the Expendables just yet. We'll have to see how they do in these Miramar games, as we have 2 of these coming up. And the play path a little bit northernly shifted. heading just south of El Pozo over El Azahar and seeing just if anybody's going to be contesting anything here. You kind of expect that there isn't going to be too much, but we have seen CTG getting some fights early, so maybe this map is going to be a little bit different for them. I don't see anyone in the Hacienda split that they're taking that really is going to kind of give them any issues. Petrichor Road going to go far east. Navi going to go south of DN Freaks, and everything looks to be pretty ship-shape.
Yeah, right in the middle of the plane path, we've got ourselves Falcons as well as GSW. GSW, man, just keeps finding the late game over and over again. They can't necessarily get too aggressive in the later stages of it, but the circle goes very far to the north. I mean, we have half the circle with not even a player in it.
I'm okay with that because I don't want to see any more Impala circles. We're done with those, I hope. This is, yeah.
It's Oasis time, baby.
Oh, that's, oh God, please. But it's hard to say exactly, you know, where this one's going to go, but these tend to either go like east or hard west or north, but there's a lot of directions it can travel. So circle's still very much up in the air. Have to see exactly how our teams want to approach this. VP going to need to get some more vehiculars to get to Los Leones a little bit quicker, and that's what they're going to do. Is they're going to have a pretty long path to go. They're going to be one of the last teams to get to Luton. If not, they are the last team to get to Luton. Genji already into the southern part of the map, the southwestern part, so they're going to be
just because it's quicker, huh? They went with the bike.
Or rock to something weird. Everybody else kind of has the opportunity to
Cool.
for some of those central circle positions that are to their north.
Desk was talking about it quite gleefully, but, well, half of them were anyway, that right now, second, third, and fourth is all EMEA, and they are neck and neck with each other right up there chasing after GSW. Behind that's going to be Rock. Then we've got our Korean teams in Jinji and T1 stacked up right next to each other as well. The circle, nobody in the upper area of it, should provide some pretty decent rotations for a lot of these teams, but I'm just worried that we might get one of those PUBG idea moments where everybody goes, oh, the north is going to be totally open, and then everybody rotates into the north. Oh, the Expendables are just roaming around with the Panzerfaust. Who would have thought?
Oh my God.
You can see aiming down at the tires. Not going to get what they wanted out of that.
Yeah, Padapunk's got a bit of an angle there to...
They almost got the tires.
So the Expendables couldn't fully commit the way they wanted to that situation. Yeah, they wanted to get that Panzer involved, seeing if maybe they could just catch that player off guard. I love the prep that the Expendables puts into these matches.
What's going on really far over into the east right now? Yeah, we've got T5 that's holding us back, but one of the members, I think Chewy, has been spotted out, maybe by AGAL, right up along the coastline over there. There's multiple members for AGL over in Azahar, going all the way along like the Death Star Trench, just kind of around Truck Stop, but two look like they're on the hunt for a Petrichor Road member.
Yeah, way out on the east, Chewy had to drop by himself, I assume for a vehicle reason, and he's been caught out by AGAL. In fact, they're bringing Tycon over to see if they can deal with that, but not much that Padapunk's really going to be able to do here, I would think. Does have the Dragunov, though, does have that potential for a one-tap. Here it is.
This is... Chewy, do you even know? I mean, he's looking this direction. I think so. Opens the door. That's going to kind of reveal high side. Tycon's not in position just quite yet. Drops down right into the face. I'm going to appreciate that one. And is this the beginning of the steamroll? Because this is an aggressive AGAL now.
But yeah, AGL, they need to come up.
They're kind of
way below.
Proactive, I would say.
There you go. Yeah. No. This is exactly what they need. A nice, easy kill, a nice, easy
They
point
need to
get
come up.
Petrichor Road, you know, maybe could drive up there, grab the chip potentially if it's still there, and go for the res and just kind of play for the later stages of gameplay to kind of take some blue and come through. They're way outside the circle anyway, so let's see what they decide to do. DN Freaks coming in towards water treatment. Navi driving through the sandstorm by Picado. They're going to be drifting a little bit further north. 17 leaving Picado more towards the west, heading up towards Power Grid. Not anything too dangerous otherwise that I'm seeing on the map. CTG going to make an early northern rotation towards the craters.
Really the only team. I mean, I guess the Freaks kind of are also thinking about going north, but everybody is still south of Cabrera right now, which is kind of surprising. I mean, you have to assume that
AGL is still better than Green Tuts.
Crater fields and water treatment, that kind of direction. Pozo gets a lot of love in these types of
You're showing so much hatred, bro.
there's a lot of pathing options if you go to the north because you can lean more into the west.
Don't have to aid so much, bro.
There that usually aren't too heavily defended.
Be neutral.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
You will come up in life.
And I think eventually you're going to see maybe AGAL make a wide northern wrap to try to get
See
into
it from
this
their
circle.
point of
Just
view.
kinda depends on
They
how
are
they
trying.
wanna approach the
AGL also
situation. Genji with
trying.
their
They need to
western
come up.
edge,
Yes,
gonna have to
15
use the
points.
glider to try to get some info on
But
what's gonna be
I'm not
available.
gonna
They're
be.
find that there's quite a bit of open space over here. Actually, there's nobody
You know,
really
like,
even within a kilometer of them, basically.
This is one of those moments whenever you're like, all right, so have you spotted
I
anything?
agree.
Not
I agree with that. Like AGL is actually better than Falcons
You go so long without seeing anything.
in terms of their fighting and all that.
Miss something? Is there
They
something here
win
that I just
fights
have
more
not spotted? No.
easily
It's just
than
open for you. There is nothing over there.
Falcons.
So it kind of just depends on how they want to play it. Are they just going to go for an edge of one of the craters, try to use the high ground to get more info and let the glider be sort of a flank?
Shrimzy is the one who has all
It's a
kind of
huge split for the Falcons here in the middle of the circle. So everybody's
good
going to be kind of bunching
speed
up.
sprays and all. Wow, the reaction on Shrimzy is very good. I don't know what happened to Kickstart though. Kickstart quite. He used to be really good.
Falcons want to hedge their bets. They have a huge
I mean, he's supposed to be good.
plateau mountain that's just to
I
the
don't know what
northwest
is he
of San
doing.
Martin. But that gives them a lot of flexibility there in the center of that circle if they can maintain it.
So if we stay down into the south, where everybody is clustering at right now, there's the roads that run through it, a lot of really high peaks that are going to be coming through. So it's going to mean that we're going to end up with a lot of differently contained firefights, specifically low ground versus high ground, in a lot of cases. So teams that are in those high ground positions early going to be heavily rewarded for that, but a couple of them are a bit more on the passive side. So we do have expendables with a lot of high ground information. I believe it's going to be Duck Juice up on top of everything right now, kind of watching everything. 17 is going to try to crest in a bit closer into Twisted.
But the Expendables did lose a player. They lost Glory somewhere along the way. We didn't get to see it on screen, but that's a big loss for them. Losing a really talented fragger is going to...
I used to like Tiggleton, but the guy I feel for is Stingy. Yeah, I am a Tiggleton fan, bro. Like I like Tiggleton so much. Like because of how much he has done since
I mean, it should be okay. I think he got
since his early PUBG days, yeah,
two hillsides.
on his prime days and all.
Scary, but he should be okay and should be resable.
At that same time, Shrimzy, I also been noticing Shrimzy that time also. Even from that time, I like Shrimzy. How Shrimzy plays, how Shrimzy's accuracy with those sprays and all, I've seen that also from that time itself. But Tiggleton was so much better back then. But he, right now, I don't think he's, I can only say Shrimzy is better, bro. Shrimzy is so much consistent and better now.
For a lot of our rotations, because if you can cut out the high ground advantage as you're crossing this no man's land valleys where the roads are in between the two, it can really give you a lot more maneuverability.
Tiggleton is losing his touch. Nice one, AGL. They are, so look at what this is what I like about them. They are so low in points and they are already starting to do stuff here. This is the kind of play they should be doing. They are aggressive and aggressive for points, and that's what they're doing. That's what I like to watch. Not like just stay down and then be so fucking ratting and all that, you know, staying in a building, playing safe. All that won't give you fucking points, bro.
Going to be making a huge Northern Rapids. Finally, we're going to
tournament need points, so go get them.
AGL, I was worried about this a while ago. They need a lot of points.
That's the way AGL playing right now. I like it, man.
Stays pretty centered, keeps some Cabrera in it, but it's going to be right on those hillsides that we were talking about. So really a lot of
almost everybody is alive, and they are the one who got points. I don't know why AGL Haisaki now. Haisaki should be revived. Still early.
Looks like they're going to be creeping into the factory positions, or I don't know, oil refinery. It's got like 50,000 different names just to the east of Crater Field, so that could be quite big for them. Twisted has to be a bit cautious as they do have 17 that's getting closer and closer by the second. Big rotator, though, is going to have to be Rock. They've got Genji in front of them that's very, very separated out, leading all the way up into Cabrera, but there's there's open areas, but I
So
mean,
right now,
none of it's gonna feel
Falcons,
too good because most
if
of
they
the
cannot do
on this
something
side is gonna have
already,
vulnerabilities to
if they
high.
cannot do anything,
Correct. There's
they're
still,
not meant for tournaments anymore.
great vantage points from the craters, so you're going to have a tough time.
But they are capable of
trying to
doing
get
it.
away with some things.
Think about that.
potentially.
That's
A
it.
lot of damage can be done
That's
to
all I
one of
can
those
say.
teams that's
Think
gonna take
about
the edge
that.
of the
They are
crater.
capable of
It's gonna
doing it.
use that to kind of scout things out and harass other teams. But Capitan trying to punish that a little bit.
If
he
they do
can.
it, it's
Looking
good.
for those tires on the cart from the other side of the crater itself. There's a 2-2 split
But
here
they
for
can't
Team
go
Rock.
long.
Rock right now,
It's
since
already
we can see
done
Toyo
for
is
them.
pretty
Like
much caught up looking at T1
maybe
as
this
they're
should be
jockeying
their
for
last
positions
tournament or
along
what.
that side.
Or
That
if
means
they,
that
let's
Rock is
say,
gonna have
they
more
do wonders
vulnerability that
here,
they can go for.
then yeah,
GG
go
has
one
already
more.
passed by Cabrera.
But don't
They're
beat
getting shot
Heshwin.
at, might change
Heshwin,
the
try
game,
to
so
do
that's gonna
something
stop
about
them in
Heshwin.
their point. We did have a blue chip call in, and I believe it's going to be Hakatori coming back.
Because
play.
Tiggleton
So
is
he's gonna be very
still
far out to the
24.
north, so he should be able to get a res. Should be fine.
He is
Orc
still
is also
good.
gonna be
Tiggleton
catching some airtime,
and
but I think
Kickstart, they are still good to play. They still got time.
With the glider, it looks like. So back
Have
to
to
the
do
ground he
what
goes.
they need to do, man.
Maybe another vehicle was available in La Cobreria, since we haven't really seen too many teams drive up into that direction.
I know who can be a IGL. The next IGL, they surely is gonna prefer. If no more Heshwin, the next it should be Shrimzy. It should be
This
Shrimzy.
is a very interesting rotate coming up from 17. They were playing the lower side, pretty close to Twisted.
Or the
Instead, they
replacement
said,
is coming.
don't really wanna run
Replacement is
all
going to
those
be another
valleys.
IGL
It's way
means I
too
don't
late
know.
in phase number 2. People are going to be able to punish this.
Maybe.
So they make a heady play.
I don't know,
They're
man.
gonna go over in the west.
They should all. They should go all out from here
right up against the zone wall.
on just for their
even inside the
own
city.
reputations.
So, yeah, the 17
Yes.
is going to have to continue going
Correct.
further and further west if they want to find safety, and it looks like that's what they're going to do. They're just going to lean into the blue zone itself, and they might be going for a similar
You see,
route.
there are players in this lobby, yeah. There are players in this lobby who's as same age and same prime time. Same prime time as all of them, like Tiggleton, Shrimzy, Kickstart, and Heshwin. People are in the lobby and they are still doing good means. You should be able to do even better. So if you're not doing it, you are disappointing the fans. So what you need to do is get out of tournaments. Don't play tournaments anymore.
Ming Ming was kind of angling to try to find some kind of damage as well. It's just a matter of, how does Hakatori get out?
Maybe introduce some new players.
Interesting shift. Oh wow. That pulled a lot of
You
these
know,
hillsides that we were
introduce
talking
new
about
players and get a new Falcon team.
Navi, all in some problem situations that they're going to be playing from. VP does have an emergency pickup that looks like they managed to
But I
drop
don't
down.
think Tiggleton should retire yet.
That hillside so that way they don't have to deal with what's going on with T1 as well as
Tiggleton,
this entirely
they have to come up with something already. They have to like
yeah, this is great for Make
come back or something. They have to be stable enough already. Tiggleton and Kickstart, they even Shrimzy, I'm gonna say like he can go if he wants. Even though he is the best in the team, he can go if he wants. Just replace him with another younger guys who's gonna do better. Imagine the owners of Falcon at the moment. Yeah, I don't think they care, bro. Businessmen, they don't care about this kind of money. They care about what's next. That's it. He might be shouting it at his home every game.
There is nobody there. That could be massive for them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of damage being done there by T5.
I get what you mean, but
we're still in the circle, but on the edge. We get a little replay there from Slap. Quick,
they do business in a different way, bro. They're honest. I know what kind of mindset they have. They're just gonna see what's next.
Falcons have to make a move as well. Navi in the blue trying to find their way in. Twisted Minds has wrapped over towards the edge of the
I don't think they will be grieving.
military base crater. And here goes the Falcons. They've got some space to work with. It's just
They always come up with a plan. Yeah, see, he's done. Tiggleton is done.
taking some damage.
Okay, they managed to get past that.
Wow.
If they do get to the high ground over here, they should be safe. They just got to get up next to where H-Win's at. Punishment is not going to find the angle enough to really punish. Well, I say that Ross did spot out Kickstart, but he's in a safer position up there, so could be
The H-Win will die. H-Win is gonna get the first knock. Oh no, actually it was Kickstart.
They could be vulnerable from T5, so they just might have to let this sit.
This is ambitious from EN. I think he's
Yeah,
just
this
taking a better position.
look at this. They can't even do something against T1.
The rest of T1 starting to think about angling in this direction. Him and Raining getting their way a little bit further forward. Going to get the spot on the Tiggleton, but Tiggleton has good eyes as well. Instantly knew Raining was there and able to win this battle so far. Man, Raining going for some aggressive repeaks, and he's going to pay the price.
Okay.
Yeah, that is ego pick by
Try to
T1.
get something rolling over there. New circle.
You should have healed.
He did wrap over to the west, and Cabrera stays a big part of this. So 17 due up in the center of the circle. The high ground Toyo is going to be holding down very, very big. Down in the south, it's going to be pretty crazy. A lot of these teams now have to come to their high ground positions and roam down into the lower sections to make a rotate. It's going to be very difficult.
You have to watch the cross, maybe.
Going to be playing from Twisted, going to be on the tail end of the circle. Rock do have
Stop
one
getting
that's gonna be
knocks,
in
man.
play, but
Let
has spotted out Navi, so that could
do
slow down their
something.
rotate. Over into the east, we still have the Expendables, T5, GSW, change the game as well as the Freaks.
If you can't do that, nah.
Into the circle.
You cannot do that,
West,
nah.
I mean, the east is a bit more open, but it's not going to be for long.
You are not
Gen G
meant for
trying to
tournaments.
make a move more towards La Cobreria, but they're way too late to the punch here. With VP, AGAL already in there, Gen G is only going to be able to get Tosi into the city. They lose Flame, Orca's already down, Bean gone, and Grenades already ringing out in his face. VP knows that this is probably an isolated player, and they have an opportunity to knock him out of the game. Tosi just going to be trying to take his time, but some decent grenades connecting just a little bit. Still, though, he okay for now, and let's see if he can hold on and buy himself.
Oh my god, Santastico doing some magic.
Starting to see and hear what's going on below.
Man, I really want Santastico to win,
A
man.
little bit honest, the Freaks are wrapping into the rail yard of La Cobreria.
I don't know why I feel like he is putting on so much good work, like wonders. He's doing wonders, man.
Going through factory. Falcons going to be wrapping in back behind that while we see these reses come out. Another wrap. Most of the teams in the east have opted into going for a very southern wrap round, seeing if they can come in maybe a bit more on that western.
He might be lucky and stuff.
Than we saw it a while ago. Now we have Navi, Rock, Twisted.
Oh
Falcons,
my god.
T1, maybe even the Expendables all over here with Toyo having that high ground. Rock, though, knows exactly where Navi is. Can they line this one up? Finish out, get some kills off of it. Looks like the beat in is a bit more to the left. Yeah, not going to connect the way they want, but
Nah, he did it like without calculating. He did so fast.
Done, but you're in phase 4 blue, so things getting very, very dire for Navi, being pinned by Rock on the edge of the crater fields. Not going to be easy. Twisted Minds in a big fight here with the Falcons as well as T5.
Why every tournament I watch Navi is 2-3?
Still having high ground on it. Blue zone nades coming out.
Right? I feel like it too. Like
to hold on to that first place position. Coming in, having a ton of good games.
they are always like very close to winning stuff. Always very close, but I don't know. Oh my god, T5.
Under massive duress right now, but somehow surviving it for the time being, and that is going
Yo, yeah, team. Look at that. Falcons eliminated. I knew T1. Wait, something happens. Something else happened. T1 only got 2 points. And someone else, third party that.
They're just going to try to box some teams out. Rock has
They only got 1 team. Nah, I don't think Falcon can do this, man.
Heather, though, doing some damage to the Expendables who are
See, you first 2 games you fucked up. 0 points. Third game, okay, you did something. But the 4th game, 5th game, you don't do anything.
Twisted up on top of him as well.
So,
this is a
hopeless, man. Super hopeless. All the other teams are actually doing something here and there.
No clean pathings. That's going to be Rebo up on top of everything, making sure that nobody for T1 can really move. Now Twisted on the other side. Everybody from T1 just
balanced somewhat.
A feast or famine situation over here.
Yeah, T1 just too exposed to too many different angles. The real concern for me is Rock getting involved in this fight. I love the idea here from Rock. I'm just not sure they've committed enough resources to maybe keep Twisted Minds completely at bay. They put 2 players here. They had 2 to watch Na'Vi to make sure that they were done and dealt with on their backside. I get that. And they're trying to drive in, trying to get involved.
Man, there's like few more games only, man. Like
You mentioned it.
7 more
has the
games, I
control
think.
point on this. It's right along the
Yeah,
edge of the
6
zone,
and
so
then
they're
yeah,
just waiting
7
to see
more
what they can
games.
get out of it.
And
Expendables finally do go down. Heather, the last
if you
one up
don't
for
do
T1's
any
up
good,
2-2. Go
how,
With
bro?
all the reinforcements coming in, it's gonna be
Twisted,
fantastic.
yeah,
Joining the
Twisted
other
is the
2
best now.
lined up against Twisted Minds.
Twisted
and they
VP all is
know it.
standing
Kill feed's
strong.
gonna be giving them the
I don't know why
information that they need
Na'Vi
to
also
work with.
gone.
So, Perfectix, Lou, Batulin's going to have a very difficult push that's going to be up in front of them.
What happened
Gotta be
here?
cautious. BL looks like
It
he's
just
gonna shoot a bit
frisked.
further into the east, and now going to be looking down to see if he can get anything out of it. Other shifts going to be happening right now is going to be change the games, hopped inside their vehicles. They're going to be rotating in pretty close to 17, who's
What
going to have
the
high
fuck?
ground, but doesn't have good vision points to be playing from. Just to give you guys an update while this is going to be happening inside of Cabrera, we've got the Freaks that still need to make their way inside the safe zone that are getting kept out by
Gone. Stream is
AGAL.
gone.
Petrichor Road over into the east of it are going to have to deal with VP. So VP now has to make sure that they keep an eye up into the northeast.
Even
as that is
second
going to be the
game,
new threat
they
approaching.
got
There are so many
lucky
threats
of
around them. While the Freaks have to
Na'Vi
push
third party.
across. It's
You
gonna
mean
be
third game,
AGAL,
right?
so
Yeah,
still
yeah,
right now,
yeah.
it's all
Actually,
about.
Yeah, the Freaks here
the one they
trying to
got
make
lucky only.
a grab for something on the edge of La Cobreria, but everything was already occupied. They try to fight through Petrichor Road.
First
Now
2
they are
games 0
fighting
point,
through
bro.
AGAL. Salute able to outduel Himas there with the Groza. Petrichor Road also going to claim.
What? He
this
killed himself?
Warehouse. This is really nice for them. Gumin, oh no.
That is not the way you wanted that one to go. Now Salutes all
What the
back by
fuck?
himself. He's gonna
You
get
mean
spotted
just
by
kill
RB,
himself
and
with Panzer? That's
Rock still
crazy.
wanting to continue their dominance from group stage, finding more and more. So on this one, AGAL still has to make the cross. Tosi still alive for Gen G over there. Virtus Pro, you can see just hunkered down.
Can we
Not a
see
lot
at
of
least
options
one
left to go here
fight?
as Petrichor did bully their way in, and this circle
Yeah,
moves
this
into a no man's
broadcast
land that is
people are
firmly
not
controlled by
doing a
Toyo
good
at
job, I
17.
think.
Yeah, Petrichor Road trying to make their way through the warehouse. Very slow and steady, as they have done a good job defending their angle, but they've got a lot of work to
Twisted
do.
Mind won the COD World Cup. Yeah. I heard about that, bro, but I don't watch all that. Who cares about fucking COD?
CTG try to keep themselves hunkered in, but 17 with that. Remember that rotation they made so long ago, paying huge dividends for right now. For them right now, is they've got the center of the circle. They've got a pretty safe spot.
Here's the thing, everybody in Cabrera's got to go, man. We've got AGAL over here, Tosi still up for Gen G, VP Duo. We've got Petrichor Road. Not a lot of options to really work with. Perfectix has managed to get himself into the safe zone. They're looking up. Heather's trying to creep his way in as well, but Toyo's using the opportunity to play the opposing side of the hill, sneak in. Maybe they can get into a gatekeeping position, but it's not too comfortable for them because Petrichor Road is kind of looking up the hillside as well. So this has all become kind of a dance where we see the Cabrera teams needing to get in, trying to get some control over what's happening inside the circle. But there's just so many dips along this hillside. Everybody's finding some way to kind of sneak their way in. The Cabrera side, though, it's just got the road and an open entrance for everybody on the high ground to peek down from.
Yeah, exactly. Getting out of Cobreria can be a little bit challenging to say the least, but still fighting is Tosi from Gen G, trying to do what he can to get something done here for their team in this game.
Yeah, series sucks. Yep.
Capitan making it raid on top of Petrichor Road, who tries
I
to
don't
make
like it at all, bro.
out of the city proper, and is going to pay the price because it is just so difficult to get there.
Oh, it's going to get messy in a lot of different spots right now. Toyo has managed to get this dip.
I just prefer this new Battlefield 6.
A bit more active.
Even the previous Battlefield, I didn't like it. But this one I like.
Twisted just doesn't have the pathing options that they want out of position right now. So
Because of how
Toyo with
good
the
it
high ground,
looks.
just to the west of them is going to be Rock. Everybody else, you can see Rock using that high ground, just looking down.
I like the destruction and all on the BF6 top.
Everybody that's coming out of Cabrera, that's the kill feed that's popping off over there is Heather.
Wow.
Spotted out and eliminated.
Those are beautiful grenades there from
The
Twisted
grenades was perfect. I want to see that the Falcon dying, but they never show actually. Fuck.
They will get that one placement point, some kills along the way for sure. But Twisted Minds,
I don't know how they died.
by a thread here. They've got the edge of the circle still in their favor, but they've got Toyo completely cutting them off from entrance into any other future rotations, most likely, unless you get the craziest shifts you've ever seen here for Twisted Minds. And it's going to be tough going uphill, but no, those are some nice shots to open things up a little bit.
Toyo's got control of pretty much everything except for where Rock is playing for right now. So Twisted trying to creep forward right now as Twisted tries to creep forward. There's nowhere to go. Luke tries to go for a couple of peeks, but it is getting punished. Emmy's high ground just so strong, but he takes some damage off of it. Twisted, can you creep your way in?
he's good.
Here's this. They're starting to get aggressive onto Toyo's
Twisted
position,
is good.
realizing the fact that it is really strong. They want to try to cut that out before the entirety of this game is choked out. 17 changed the game. Could be a big beneficiary of this. If they look back up, we know that 17 is going to be very close, but Rock can't pull the trigger yet. There's going to be a Rock right next to him. Funnily enough, that's kind of stopping this one out. So BL wants to make the push, but he's got to be careful. Everybody from Toyo still focused in on Twisted. If you're going to make your move, Rock, it's got to be fast.
I'm looking at 17 right now. What kind of utility do they have? I want to see if they have some nades, because they could just wipe CTG out here in a heartbeat.
Their stream is super fucked.
And blue zones to just put right on top of them. I suspect they have somebody. They're getting a little bit of help now. Rebo from Toyo is actually going to get the knock on the Tiantian. Toyo here trying to fight a couple different battles on a couple different fronts. You've got Rock over on their west. Twisted Minds is now tanking through some blue. Just Lou left there. And they are just holding the line. It could be a big battle here up on the southern side. Could be a potential factor that dictates the end game. If one of them could come through with 4, they might be able to challenge 17. 17 is a similar situation where if they could just wipe CTG out, come out with 4 of their own, they should be looking very pretty going into this late game.
Just going to chain Med over here as we are starting to get a couple of exchanges going on between CTG as well as 17, but nothing big firefight happening. They're just kind of spotting each other out. Jonking for high ground position is the
He's
big
probably
factor
done
right now as BL, Rock, the rest of the crew just really can't make the move just quite yet because they don't want to reveal their push.
He's done.
Can Lou actually kind of sneak his way into the circle with the threat of Rock? Toyo has leaned more into the north. Nobody really looking down over here as Lou is finally going to go down and roll down the hillside. Okay, Rock has now realized they have an opportunity. Of course, it is going to be Santastico that opens up the door for the high ground fight.
Yeah, Santastico. Let's go. ROC for the win.
Here we go. Wenbo trying to do some damage.
I feel like ROC can win this, man.
Immediately hung to eye. Gonna go for the stick here.
Fuck.
Santastico sold. Just destroy Toyo.
Can you revive?
Fingers and they are gone from the lobby.
So that comes at a cost. Multiple members now.
They are uphill, man. They have to revive.
The circle has now left them. Sure,
they have the best position.
But they can't let 17 get control over everything. 17 wants to remove out, change the game. They're all stacked up on top of each other. Xiaobei runs into the smokes, trying to use it for some type of cover from Soul's angle. The other members for 17 can't do anything.
Holy shit, this guy is crazy, man, with the MK12.
Everybody from change the game. He's now spotted out. He has to run. Nades raining down next to him. He chokes the bullets, but does get away.
I cannot believe he survived. I thought he was just dead. I thought he was in so much trouble there. Had a smoke in front of him. Had a couple players of Rock looking at him. Speaking of, they're going to get the knock on the Xiao Wu here. So RBN going to open things up on this fight. 17 in a precarious position now. They weren't able to deal with CTG. They didn't commit any of their frags. They still have 4 left, and they are now going to be fighting a battle on multiple fronts potentially. CTG now starting to charge their way forward. Rock, though, doing some serious damage.
I mean, the high ground here is just so
Santastico for the win, please. Let's go.
Out. Rock getting more position. They got the reses back up.
So yeah, they got the reses. And they are top hill, man. They can do this, man. They can do this. ROC for the win.
That could be a problem. Rock needs to get some
13 fucking kills. 7. Oh my god. 17 gaming, only 1 kill?
Look how many stuns Rock has. That actually could be a deciding factor in this game.
Why is that?
Yes, 7-7 trying to hold a flank angle, but they need to get down this hill. That's going to be the real problem here for Rock.
He might have hurt. He might have hurt, yeah.
He was not stealthy about this at all.
But it is pulling aggression away. Multiple members now for Rock having to look over here. That's getting more space for 17 to try to exploit something with. They're using the hillside, staying right up on top of it. Multiple members now starting to push onto this point. 7-7 has to be careful. He has to continue.
Ghost is dead.
He's got his meds.
Surely. Nade, man, Nade.
He's the closest member to the center dot. Santastico playing very far back behind the entirety of this one. Just doesn't really have the angle he wants. He finally spots out 7-7.
Bro, Santastico.
Get the knock he so desperately needs.
This is so tough right now for Rock.
Damn,
as
I
they go
like this.
so downhill, and it's so steep.
I'm
and they're
liking
losing a
this.
ton of cover along the way. Meanwhile, 17, yeah, they're taking damage. They're getting lit up a bit, but they're able to survive off the back of it. So now you're going to use all this util here for Rock just to try to get down the hill. To try
The
to
thing is, from lower ground is the hit. It's the hit that's gonna pop
17
first.
right now could be big. It can really push them up the leaderboard, get them into a much better position. But Rock wants to hold on to the top. This is where they were through the entirety of the group stage. 17 going back and forth. Soul down.
Damn.
This is getting messy. Both sides now starting to take some casualties.
Then they are gonna lose to 17. 17, I just underestimated 17. RBN is dead. RBN is dead. Yeah.
Now looking into a 1v1. 7-7 closer to the dot. But up on the high ground is going to be RBN.
RBN here, this is a really tough spot to be in. He's weaker, he's got the worst angle. Gonna use
He's
these
dead.
trees to try to maneuver, but
He's dead. Oh my god, 17 fucking did it, man. 17 gaming fucking did it, Ali.
Got a ton of kills, but 17 needed
Legends. Legends for for a reason. This, they did it so well. They distracted them with the cars. Fucking good.
The leaderboard that needed to make a move, and they've done so. But Rock here shouldn't be too frustrated with this game. They are now on top of this entire grand finals here at EWC.
No. They did not do good. They did not do good. ROC, the last part, they did not do good.
I absolutely love it. The way they played that game.
They could have done so much better.
Edges of those craters extremely effectively.
But 17 outplayed that, bro. 17 really outplayed them. That's why they are more experienced. 17 gaming is more experienced.
Even from holding back, I think it was Navi in the later
Like the XB, Lilgos, all very well experienced.
They were bouncing between so many
So they know better how to play in that kind of zone. Look at how they distracted them with the cars, man. One guy went all the way to the right, then he went all the way back down. They got so confused, so outplayed. It makes sense why it's frustrating, because it was 4v3. 4v3, they should have done better, man. Fantastico, yeah. Yeah, the other guy who died, the Bell Talpmo or something. I don't know what his name. That one was bad. That guy died. He just walked down like that. Just relax, man. Yes, good fight, man. Good fight, GG. Yeah, that one was nice. So enjoyable to watch, right? We have one more match. Yep, one more match. Let's watch some of Monk's game. We're playing some games. What is Cat doing? Is he even watching? Oh, they are playing duos. I'll be back.
Resonator, do you believe in the devil?
Sorry?
Do you believe in the devil?
Yeah.
Why?
Do I believe in the devil that exists?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he exists, yeah.
No, I ask you because you're very religious, right? That's why I ask you.
Yeah, I'm religious. I'm Christian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in the devil, but I believe it exists, yeah. Greeks are very Christian, Monk.
I always get
Greek people,
confused.
they're
Catholics and Protestants, right? Two. I always get confused. So are you a Mother Mary?
I'm neither. Nah. I'm a Greek Orthodox Christian.
So you worship both Mother Mary and Jesus Christ, right?
You don't. Mother Mary's not. You don't worship Mother Mary. You only worship Christ.
Oh, okay.
You don't worship. Christ. Jesus Christ is God.
Okay.
Mother Mary's not God. You only worship God. Yeah. Are you Hindu? Or Sikh?
I don't identify with any religion, but yeah, I'm born in a Hindu house.
Oh, yeah. Do you believe in the gods and stuff? Do you believe in karma?
I believe that there is a creator because there is creation, right? Someone has created all the sun, the moon, soil, animals. Someone has created. So I believe there's a creator, yeah. I do believe that.
Yeah.
For us Hindus, it's more when we say karma, karma means action. So when we say, bro, your own karma will get you, what we're trying to say is, it's your own action that's going to get you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what karma stems from.
Now, some people think karma is a bitch. Some people think that karma means revenge or punishment. It's not like that. Karma means action.
Yeah, when I dated that Indian girl a couple years ago, she was Hindu, sort of Hindu. She didn't really give, yeah. But she's born India, raised India, you know, full on, like you.
We don't like to believe in God. We want to experience God. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll only believe something you don't know, right? If I say...
Is Hindu a way of life?
See, bro, when you say the word Hindu, when you say Hindu, it means the people that are born in a certain part of geography. Because Hindu is split in two words. He is for Himalayas and Du is for the Indus Valley that runs in the south. So from Himalayas to south, whoever is born between this geographical region, you can call them Hindu. But then people started to make it like a religion and all like that, but it's essentially geographical.
Oh, okay.
I told you, we don't want to believe in God. We want to experience God.
Yeah, but you have to believe in God to experience God.
No, how? See, you'll only believe in something that you don't know, right? Do you think there is electricity, or do you believe there is electricity? You know there is electricity.
Oh my god, man. Come on, let's play, man.
Boozer. Spiritual talks, Boozer. Boozer don't like.
He doesn't like it.
I don't know why.
Monk loves it.
Obviously, I'm a monk. Once you see the world is full of bullshit, there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Alright. What's happening here?
Most
Haven't
Aussies
started.
love stoves that have no religion.
Welcome, boss. What?
Back in the 80s, a lot of most Australians were Christian, but then they all stopped believing because of gay marriage.
Dinner,
The
boss.
Christians
Was
didn't,
welcome to stream.
weren't for gay marriage. Millions of Australians stopped becoming Christians.
But why did
Because of gay
millions of
marriage, just that one.
Australians become gay?
They didn't become gay. They wanted to have it legal in Australia, but the Christians did not want it to be legal in Australia. So heaps of Australians stopped believing in God, and they stopped going to church and stuff.
Unfortunate.
Does that make sense?
Unfortunate.
So now, Stoves' generation and my generation are not Christian.
What's going on? I came in to watch the game, but there's no game.
We're basically Australia.
Only
is
talking.
basically America and England's bitch. That's what we are, in simple to you.
Resonator talking. Okay.
One sec. Someone at the door.
I don't get it. Aren't you guys interested in learning about Australia? We don't really give a shit. Just fair enough.
No, it's not like that. What to learn?
What to learn? That's exactly what I wanted to ask. What to learn about Australia?
We're a
What you
multicultural
guys
country.
show, that's what we know. So what India shows, that's what you know also, right? That's what you want to talk, right? But you don't really know about India. And what Malaysia shows, that's what you're going to talk about. That's what you know. But what you really don't know about Malaysia deeply, because you're not in Malaysia. So you're not there, you're not allowed to know all of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a team.
Stop.
Ah.
Oh, hit.
Fight them, guys.
Hit twice. RB.
RB hit twice. Where is he? Oh my god. Nice one.
Knocked.
Good.
Beautiful. Warehouse, got the warehouse.
Okay, yeah. Wanna kill them or what?
And?
Yes, let's get this guy.
Go. He knock again. Go.
He killed him.
Ooh. Who is actually hitting the shots, man? Who is actually hitting the shots? The game started. Is the game started or not? Okay, they're starting soon.
That leaderboard, teams rising to the top because the green always rise.
That's
North
right.
City.
That's
You
right.
want
It does. I mean,
No,
a
he's
wild
right here, he's
couple
right here in front
of
of you.
circles we've had. Some fun games here as we get ready for our last game of the day. But 17 there, able to barely stand tall against Rock, who are just playing phenomenal right now. It's hard to understate how impressive they were in that last game.
And I also want to give I mean, sure, Rock just so good on the macro in that game. But 17 holding it together, they were in a bad spot. And 7-7 shifting over into that western front, holding down that angle, staying alive for so long, really bought his team the angles that they needed to assault that later stage and get the win there. So that was a very beautiful play in and of itself.
It was. I mean, it's so well thought out by them. The way they're playing with confidence, carrying over from the group stage. This is so exciting to see a team from South America rise up like they are. You can't understate that enough, how important it is for a team from that region to really get it going here as we get ready to see where
Tech
our play path is
2.0,
going to go
it's a funny
this
guy.
time around. Miramar on the cards for the last game of the day, and it is going to start over.
At least they got recovered. That's
down
good.
towards Impala, so kind of a different plane path in a way. The beginning of it starts kind of just a little bit further north and ends a little bit further south, so similar scenes for some of these teams, hoping that maybe Petrichor Road can avoid losing a player early this time. But you know, some of these other teams like 17 who make a big jump are going to be looking to try to continue
Yeah, I
that.
think from
Meanwhile, other
very
teams like the
far
Freaks
he's getting hit.
need to get it going a bit. They are struggling today.
Mid-pack teams, lower section teams, this is your momentum game. You've got to start setting some paces for yourselves. You could be a bit riskier to see what you can get away with. If you keep trying to rest into safety time and time again, you're just going to see that leaderboard slowly start slipping away from you. And can you be the core component to fight your way into being at the top of the leaderboard at the end of
Let's
day
go.
number 1? So Circle going to go very far to the east.
Maybe a truck stop finish on the cards here.
Match,
I
the
know,
last
me too.
match,
I love
right?
the drop-
Yeah.
drop truck stop.
Yo, enemy, welcome.
we just don't
Yeah,
wanna
Tech
see
2.0, bro. Is a troll.
Need your energy right now. We're gonna let Goku spirit bomb this.
Damn, Impala.
We want to get away from that. We've seen it a couple times as we're gonna see a little bit of airtime coming.
I don't know if you want to Goku spirit bomb it. It only worked like one time.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Gotta think about that, Matt. Before you try to channel the spirit bomb.
Yeah. Everybody wasted their energy. Stupid Goku.
Yeah, it's like it did work against Vegeta. It didn't work against Frieza. It did work against Boo, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, 1 out of 3 isn't necessarily the best numbers for it. Well, I mean, he also did use it.
Singleton can only get 10 kills in any bot lobby.
Cringing at the top of this.
Is any that bad?
Good. Cringe away.
Any EU all, I think, yeah.
In this one, but with the way that
Somewhat shitty game. Shitty lobbies.
Big rotate. Rock also going to have a big one. There is, yes, pathing in the circle, but with the fields being pretty much the entirety of the southern section combined in with water, you have to assume that most of the teams are just going to be aiming for that northern
Imagine
section.
me killing
That's the
people.
only thing that's really good to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's the last game.
Coming in from
Last
the
match
south,
for
I
the
mean, it's going to be a
for
little
today.
bit tricky
Yeah.
potentially, depending on what Petrichor Road wants to do, how quick Navi is to try to get a little bit further north. I will say for Gen G here, maybe an opportunity to get some points back after a strong start to the day. They have done not much in the latter half. So they shifted over to Puerto Pariso instead of going towards Valle del Mar for their drop because of the plane path, and they actually are going to have a little bit easier access to the circle this go around. Look into them to try to get something going again, see if they can replicate some of that success they had earlier. But again, they need to take good team fights. That's kind of my concern with them, and like the desk was talking about, that's the concern for some of these teams. A couple of the big Korean teams, you know, DNF on the bottom of the leaderboard right now. 13 points across 5 games is well under their standards.
How does it make you feel to know that GSW is 3rd while Freaks are last?
Not great.
I don't think
not great.
Only because I have bias for my region, but I'm actually happy for GSW.
CC and AZ have been really playing. They're really playing. It's only whenever we see them go down that it's going to be GSW that plays a bit more passive. And I don't blame them. Those guys have been fragging out, but that's been coming at a cost of losing them a bit earlier, like in the later stages of the mid game. So that's made them have to kind of rest back and do damage control. But whenever we see them up and active in the like early sections of the game, or if they can make it in the later stages, that's where we really see game start, win, just excel.
Well, I mean, it's cool to see in a way for like AZ and CC, who have been players who have been journeymen in their region.
Yeah.
Right? Like they've gone through a bunch of different teams. I mean, just looking at AZ, you know, he's been on New Epi, he's been on Tai Lu, he's been on Petrichor Road. So he's been on CCG, a bunch of teams that are.
He's the Purdy Curdy.
Kind of, yeah. He's been bouncing around, you know, but. You know, he gets on teams and they tend to generally be somewhat successful.
Yeah.
So that's something in and of itself. I'm quite happy to see that because, you know, some of these players that are good but maybe just don't find the right home, you know, have kind of these raps about, oh, maybe they're not that great. And then, you know, same with CC on Tiamba for the longest time. I'm pretty sure he was on the team that won that PCS way back in the day. And then he was
But you know, they should have 2 anchors on high ground and 2 guys on middle ground last game, ROC.
In the hunt, assaulting the top of the leaderboard, sitting at 31 points.
No, I think they need to know, like, it was 3 of them, right?
Going to be kind of roaming through right now.
Use the utils properly
This is a squad that we know
and move correctly. They did not move correctly. And for me, they tried. ROC did their best.
They need this win if they want to give themselves a chance to get that.
But they could have done better. Because they had 4-man advantage.
It's a wide wrap here.
And the other team was only 3 guys. But yeah, 17 gaming there, they outplayed ROC. That one I can be very sure. Because of how they play the game. They know what exactly to do at that point, that kind of situation. So good, man. So I actually did like underestimate 17 gaming at that point. But I forgot how good they are.
That's a different facing that we've seen from them.
That is true. That is true.
Compared to ROC, 17 gaming is much better actually.
Get control over it, get ourselves some points maybe in this last game, find kills in the later stages.
Looks a bit like their Tego game, where they set up in kind of.
But ROC Fantastico is doing
somewhat center earlier.
Wonders, man. I think they should win somehow.
For the Falcons, because they had to stop up and watch CTG rotate, that's going to slow them down. That's going to allow Toyo to get
4-man with high ground is crazy.
Potentially going to be in a slightly better position, so the Falcons going to have to make.
Yeah, I know, right? Like high ground, they had high ground 4-man, and
you know, if they're lucky, maybe
they do have the advantage.
A couple times, and they can find themselves in decent positions. Rock is a team that I have faith in to make these late rotations and
they could have moved correctly, man. They moved too quickly, maybe. The other guy, the Belmore guy, the guy who's going from Bilmota, Calmo, yeah, Calmo guy, Belmota, Calmo guy. Beam.
Now we're finding them going, okay, no, we're going to play it a bit slower. We know where the circle's going to go. So we know where
that guy died like that. Died just like that. He got knocked first and then Fantastico followed up.
Exploiting, finding kills, gatekeeping out.
But yeah, both teams did well, bro.
Evolution is just opening door upon door.
Says ROC could have done better. To me, ROC could have done so much better. He's gonna die, this guy.
For the Falcons. As yes, Ranger X though also has an opportunity here to do some damage.
He wants it.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? 2 knocks. 2 knocks with that.
Fluky running up the top of the
brother, that is crazy good.
Trying to deny any escape. Yes, Ranger is
crazy good, man. That is crazy good.
Going for peaks, and Rusted Jr. did get spotted and is going to get flushed.
Oh, that's a bit painful there for T5. This looked like maybe they were going to take a pretty clean fight. I mean, you got Potapong on a wide off angle, who's putting some shots in.
Yeah, it wasn't so clean, you know.
Trying to get the info relayed over.
Wasn't so clean of a fight.
And they're going to try to make their escape.
Does he have the timings for it? He's got the high ground, looks in, gets some damage, but he's afraid of the drive-by, runs out of ammo as well. So change the game, has to leave one behind, and heads to the hills.
That was dangerous stuff for CTG there for a moment. The fact that they even get one out of that, not too bad. Or even 2. Ranger X looks like he went down as well. So Theraton 5, I thought, had a great trap sprung, especially get those first 2 kills.
And they had the back position behind it, but I guess Rusted just went a bit too far, gave them cover to work around, and allowed them to push that hillside. things can get a bit
One shot helmet went off. Yeah, I know, right?
really hard to know exactly where
Crazy.
Circle pretty much calm right now everywhere else. We've got Toyo as well as Rock, the teams that are needing to come in. Speaking of Rocks, that's a big one.
Oh, let's go. Falcons have 2 points this game, 2 kills this game. How they got it?
Road opted to go for the northern side of Impala, looking to give themselves some pivot points and
They got Toyo,
a
I
little
think.
gatekeep on the teams that are going to be coming out of the south.
I know James is back there.
Keep it going, keep it going.
It's a mythical bird. I know, James, but there's so many Rock puns, man.
I know.
How can we not?
Yeah. No. Anything you can do to tilt James is okay in my
If you didn't know, that's why there is a bird in their logo, guys, is because it's based after. That's why there's no K at the end of it. Rock is the mythical bird of giant proportions. So, circle quiet. Where are we going to go?
Oh my God.
Shift up to the northeast. Okay, we were wanting a bit more into truck stop, but it says, nah, let's go more for.
Wow. So over to the east here, this is kind of weird because there's a big mountain on the western side of the circle. There's obviously Al Azahar and the mountain around it. Oh, correct. See, oh my
Ah.
Never mind. Does stop that one in the track. No, this is my house. You can't have it.
He's got to be careful, though. There are more players.
Shotgun
from BP there,
moves.
So he couldn't confirm that flush in time. As
Ooh.
Patrick Road starting to fall apart. Hype shows up, gets 2.
Everything is coming apart over here. There is just a ton of teams right in the thick of this. Virtus Pro trying to see if they can get some kills of their own. T1 all up on top of it. Everybody get involved in the dust-up. There is nowhere to go inside the circle, so it's time to get bloodthirsty. Down in the death funnel, everybody's caught up, going for the stop-off. Petrichor Road stopped in their tracks. There are just bodies littering the hillside.
Everybody losing players there. Navi as well running into Gen G, and they're going to trade kills each, but Virtus Pro looking for whatever's going on, if there's any players still there, and Heather had tucked in, gets a little bit of damage, and Lucarux suffering down to low health, Raining as well, still in the fight.
I mean, kudos. We can see that VP navigated that very, very cleanly. AGL had themselves a good spot in the circle, and
Bro, what the fuck is happening with AGL?
I thought that they had inside track position. I don't know what happened there. I was busy watching the fire.
Yeah, we missed that one. Gen G, here's that battle with Na'Vi. They're pulling back a little bit.
This AGL is like the first day of... No, like day before yesterday, they was like this. They were playing bad.
Tosi's gonna be the one who died for Gen G. As some shots
Inconsistent.
bringing out from Na'Vi. As Gen G does make their escape, they have a little bit of stability now, kind of set up on the side of the road. A little bit of a compound for themselves.
Are they getting unlucky somewhere, man?
What's going on with the T1 VP weirdness that's happening over here? Rock is also going to be rotating along that pathing. So
Good welcome at the doors, yeah. Pero killed someone, right? Pero killed VP, one of the VP guys. Did I? Wait. Did they get them back? And Pero got disco. Oh my god. VP got Pero back, bro. Actually. How come they're not showing those fights?
He was knocked over in the industrial park of Impala, and now that's offered them stability.
So
here to set up
Pero-
this trap. Oh, Rock, you're in trouble.
Pero got destroyed by.
Doesn't get the knock just quite yet.
Oh my god, ROC done. 2 guys done.
Also do find that one very, very easy. Santastico still alive, running for the hillside, but that is a big cost to Rock.
This is all
All
just
right.
a consequence of all that fighting around here. The fact that VP comes out with 4 alive still and 5 kills, absolutely massive for them. They're 2 points away from Rock, and they just did them dirty. They got
PE got 2 kills. DNF got 2
VP
kills.
ending the day on top. Who knows?
This is going to get dirty really, really quick. Twisted's also in a strong spot. Everybody that's in contention.
Okay, VP is gonna do wonders now. VP is in like good position in this game. For this game,
They have themselves
yeah.
a pretty decent amount of space to work around for the time being. You can see it all messed down there to south. Extends is kind of caught out. Can't do too much and regroup with the rest of his friends yet, but VP is just going to go ahead.
I like how Falcon is holding position
Toyo gonna have some friends with 17
and they know what's going on.
pretty cautious, might have some vengeance and some words after that.
17 and Falcons are gonna fight now.
And TE feeling good about it.
There's probably going to be some fights around Gen G and GSW. GSW in control.
Fuck, I don't know how they.
Along the road, Gen G gonna have a
How
little
they
bit of
fucked,
access to the
Pero,
circle
man.
thanks to Bean, but they're likely gonna have to play a little bit of defense, and it might be better to just wait it out in that compound as long as possible. It's just on the edge of the circle. Not sure if any of it is in this next one or not. Toyo and some others coming through with some reses. Gonna have to assume that's T5 in that helicopter as well. VP setting up for the emergency pickup. Try to find a way into this next circle. We can see on the map that there's actually some compounds on the eastern edge that are open. Those are a little tricky, but at least it's something.
If you need loot, I guess T5 might set their eyes on that. I think that they've got a couple of compounds that they're playing. Extends, you can see, and now very extended away from his team. He's going to go down. T1 finding more points as we're still in the thick of all of this. I mean, 45 up on the top of it, but one good game going all the way down to really quick.
No, what's going on with Navi also?
Shift you around is, yeah,
Bro, they're actually not showing the important fights, I guess.
T1, Rock, all in some trouble right now where it feels like momentum.
Broadcaster is quite bad.
Yeah, Twisted here, full control over the southwest edge. They've got a pretty decent split, 2-on-1, as they often like to do. VP actually mostly driving, just Nixie in the plane right now, just doing a little bit of scouting for them from the air. And that's going to be a little bit dicey for them. They're getting shot on the way into the circle. 17 making another wide wrap. Like, yeah, here you go.
Like, oh, I don't like this. They're trapped out in the blue. Rock actually wrapped back down.
What gun is mom?
He was leaned in, probably looking
The
at me.
fuck?
Please, Rock, just go on your merry way.
Gun
Go
is
into the
mom.
zone. Don't look around too much more.
T5 got all of their players back up in that saloon compound that's to the northeast of El Azahar, so they're ready to rock and roll as 17 now going to be making their entrance. There's still some firefights going through, but every time VP tries to go for some peaks, they're kind of getting shot at from some different angles. Maybe DNF or the Expendables potentially getting a few shots in here and there, but you can see Beamy's position actually safe from their angles, but they don't like this fight. They're going to peel off and just play for safety.
Lay of the land right now is most of the teams are avoiding the very far east of this because it's just going to be open fields. Just Navi, we saw them kind of rolling around the hillsides a while ago. They're going to go for that compound that you were talking about earlier, so that's going to find them some space. Up into the north, we can see right now it's going to be Toyo 17.
They even have a man. The broadcast have no clue. Gun is mom there since day one. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing.
South is going to be its own hillside. So really just look what's going to be happening. The roads are going to be the different bisecting parts of this. So we've got the center of it that's going to be TE.
Okay, VP DNF gonna fight.
In the north, the potential firefights of that, and oh, the circle shifts.
DN
right in
Freaks.
Freaks and TE's favor.
Well, this may be the game for the Freaks. They've been.
VP's going to be next to him.
Yeah, that's true. That's not comfortable.
Oh my god,
They need a
T1.
big one.
Ooh,
Genji
Genji.
starting to win a few fights here and there. That's another
T1
kill
can't
for
play
them.
in the circle.
No. Raining's still out over by truck stop. I mean, that's
How to spray that,
cooked.
man?
They
How
were
to
trying to
spray
fight
that?
Rock. That's the funny thing is they saw Rock coming in while they were still stuck in the blue, and they were like, well, I guess we have to fight this. And then Santastico's like, nah, I'm going to go try to salvage something, but he's going to be driving towards El Azahar, towards the Falcons direction. Going to be tough for him. Raining, yes, alive, A-OK. Toyo making a move up on the north as they're trying to cut underneath T5 sightlines. T5 did get a player here knocked. It's Padampong. Xiao Wu going to be the one to connect.
Toyo, I don't know if there's going to
Xiao
be an
Wu.
easy path.
Xiao Wu. Who's Xiao
Over
Wu?
to the east, it's pretty open over there. They've opted into going right into Navi's position. They're just coming in full on gusto. Stops it. Look at Navi.
Navi.
Oh, man, that's not gonna work here.
Two players, no problem.
Brother.
Navi. Gotta love it when you have the Panzer there for the crash. You can just take
Obviously.
the equation before it even unloads.
You
the
have a
players.
Panzer
Crazy stuff
and
for
you
them.
take two guys off. Two guys off.
This has been so back and forth for so long. All right, RBN. They know that they're in a salvage position. RBN stayed back over here. Santastico is like forever away from him, up closer to the Falcons right now, and he's going to be sneaking in. Falcons do spot out, change the game, take them out. That's going to give them some high ground and a good position to play for the time being. Freaks have spotted out a rotating 17, so that's why 17 is going to be hunkered down in the spot.
You can't spray like that from this recent update. Yeah. You can't. You mean DMR? Who did that?
The only thing for the Falcons now that they probably don't realize is
I didn't remember now. Who did that?
But that was huge to win that fight against CTG. Now they have the hillside actually available above them to go up to.
The
Usually it's
DNF
pretty hard
guys?
to get out of this position on the map because you're really pinned in by the mountainsides themselves. It's tough to climb them. Santastico looking for an opportunity, checking behind him.
I think they know what's going on.
To punish the Falcons.
This is, again, great macro. Understanding the circle, this is going to be one of the easier ways to sneak in because with all of these like oil derricks that are going to be over here, you can kind of, you've got a lot more pathing options to deal with than just trying to push through the hillside. You're going to have to assume that there's probably a team over here. So as long as you
This guy is gonna destroy Falcons, I think. I feel like it.
Control the territory, you can really sneak in. I don't really see the Falcons controlling this area or these angles too much, but they have to make the assumption for
Yeah.
Here comes a distraction that Fantastico might like, though, as it's going to be T5, rolls down the hillside. Tickleton shuts down Rosted. Remember, this is a very weakened T5, as they've already been rezzed once, and there's not a lot to work with.
Tickleton is showing some nice sprays. Beautiful.
Because there is going to be a hill that denies that, but not from 17's angle.
Yeah, they're trying to use the cars to block off the angles as best as they can, but 17 still doing some damage. Oh, and here comes Guman. He finds a big grenade right on top of him. DL follows up.
My God.
Oh, freaks, they've got
He was like, bye bye T5. Not Dima, I mean the anti-cheat.
Twisted already inside their vehicles. Does look like they're going to be playing.
What do you mean? Not DMR, I mean anti-cheat.
Down to the south. So, Guman not done with explosions yet.
Macro, is it?
Have the beat in. Oh, just a bit to the, I guess, a bit north.
See if he can find the follow-up here. He should have a spotter on this. He's going
Bro?
for the big ones. Oh man, they're trying to use that hillside to cut off the angles of the mortar.
It came in.
Gets splashed for a little bit of damage. The cars are going
Brother,
so that's
that is so close.
17 to try to make maneuvers. They still have one coupe, but that's it.
Just look at the cars getting popped everywhere right now. 17 though.
Bro, the good thing about Falcons, they are actually doing it, but
Twisted did get closer to Falcons.
but wait, Tickleton is not. Tickleton is low. Oh, Hitchween.
So that's going to be very difficult.
Destroying the guy coming out of the blue.
Yeah, nice work
Another
by
guy.
with the mini. Basically has Twisted Minds dead to rights there.
6 kills.
Yeah, he's feeling it. So are the Falcons, who got up in this hill just in time before Twisted Minds arrived. So they're able to set up a nice defense to keep Twisted Minds
Coach
pinned on the
corner?
bad side of the circle. I think Twisted
Okay.
Minds was looking over there for the longest time, didn't see anything, and thought, well, maybe nobody just got up there.
But what happened to Fantastico though?
Genji, they're going to roll into the same pathing that Twisted was trying to do. So Twisted having to retreat from that, now going to be able to get spotted out by Genji. Actually, no, reverse that. Genji, no idea what's going to be going on. Lou opens up, takes some shots.
Oh, Tickleton got knocked by X-Foot.
Did spot. Orca does manage to get away. Bean still down the hillside. Looks like he's leaning a bit more east, realizing that this might not be the approach that they want to
Someone know about Example. Example have to do something.
up the hillside's going to give some space for Fantastico back behind him. Stay alive a little bit longer.
Oof.
Twisted just going to be bold.
Man, this is crazy sprays, man.
Going to be just nipping on the heels
Are they
right
hacking?
behind Twisted.
Love this play from the Falcons. They have an opportunity here to collect some points. Both teams have beat each other up. So this is a really stellar decision. Bean finally able to strike from his off-angle position. And
Twisted done, man. Now Genji, yeah.
from him. Couple extra points for Genji. They survive a bit longer. And
Okay, they got Orca also.
further, maybe, depending on what
Wow,
the
9 kills Falcon.
Would love to get into those placement points at the very least. So gonna hunker down behind
Man,
the hill.
why don't Falcon play games like this? They need to get lucky.
Too much out of it. The Expendables keep peppering shots up on top of the hill. Circle has the freaks right in the middle of it. VP as well. VP
Fantastico, what happened?
on that first place position. They want some
Fantastico also dead.
just want more kills.
Man, Falcon is doing it, man.
I just looked at Tiggleton and he just shook his head like, what?
What you doing over here?
Love it. Great stuff from the Falcons, though, man. They're playing so proactive here. They are really doing a great job of controlling their space.
Bro, they have to do this every game,
Being
man.
aggressive towards those fights. Now they're turning attention
Every fucking game they have to be doing this. Not just one game.
Same rap that two other teams have tried to do, and it hasn't gone too well. GSW right next
Ooh.
to Bean.
Ah.
Oh, AZ just drops a tire on his face.
Man, what the fuck?
Tire in the mouth there. That is unpleasant for Bean, but great for GSW.
Probably more damage with the car than his gun.
Two good games from Falcons and their tops. So come on, man. Why not just play all the games properly?
17 has to put a
Or they need some nice luck, maybe?
just to try to get through. As we're gonna take a little bit of a listen in here with
Man, see how good they are
knock
doing.
17 out.
I knocked one. One more burning car. Two more on the road. I knocked one again. One more burning car.
Bro, they are hitting shots like crazy.
One more guy on the square blue mark right now. Behind the burning car getting res.
Understood.
No, he's not getting
What's
rest.
going on, Matt?
I'm not the guy in blue.
Nice.
Fuck!
On green.
Still in the burning truck.
Yep.
They're running down, guys. We should kill these guys. This is our actual play in zone.
Okay.
There's nothing there for you guys other than the kills. They're
They're in
driving
zone
by these smokes.
Okay, I mean, how do we kill them?
You
Do
can
we
come to me and I have a good day.
Alright, well then let's focus that, guys.
Can we get your
let me get my
flushes, Dick?
flush. I'm gonna get my flush on blue in a second.
Okay, how are we gonna kill them? Like,
can leave, actually.
they are
I'm
so
on
cheap.
17, guys.
We can run this line.
They are hacking, not
We
PC,
just
but
did this. We were-
they are mine.
No, we were higher up.
Okay, go to the H1, I think. They're in
Okay,
stereo
see,
online, they're not gonna
this
be
is the
there.
kind of brains
Okay,
they need
we
to
go
be
as forward.
using.
Fuck the other ones.
Fuck
There's
the
a
other
spam
ones.
underneath.
Fuck the other
Got
ones.
it.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
driving, guys.
Orange
Let's
box
do
is
it.
in.
We could drop a fucking
Yeah, I'm
nuke.
leaving. I'm coming with them.
Genji's getting mortared here as well.
They're crashing the fight. The
I got them. Oh my god.
H1, come over. Bro, we're in the wide open.
Yeah, we are. I think we can make it down here though.
We just do it on a time.
I'm down. No, this is fucking
Yeah,
giga
it's bad.
in the
It's bad.
open.
It's bad. It's bad. Come back, Sherm. Stop.
I mean, what are we doing?
Hey, drove
I mean,
down.
We have to
unless
do
you wanna
something. We
overpeak
can't
it.
do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it.
See, what the
Green,
fuck,
you guys need to
man?
come back.
I think they left green.
Cover orange if you can. I think we should run it down on fucking Genji, honestly.
Can we see this next pop in 10 seconds,
We have
guys?
nothing to play. There's literally nothing.
Man, right now I feel Shrimsy is right.
Guys, wide open yellow, wide open yellow.
Comms, do not shoot, man.
Please come, yes.
We open with nades here, okay?
Sure.
Brother, come on, H-Win.
I'm pulling out my nade.
I'm
You guys need to go zone. DNF gonna win
I'm
this.
just gonna try to get 17 kills.
DNF gonna win this. See?
Ground's been strong for a while for Falcons, but now it is time to just join the rest of the mortals in the thick
See?
of the firefight.
They are late. They are late. They are fucking late, bro.
Tons of teams looking at him. It's gonna be the freaks as well as
See?
the
They are late. They are
Anything
late.
that they go for from here is gonna get punished. It's just
They
gonna be
need
a
not
matter of
fucking
fighting your way
listen.
down. H1 still playing back. Seeing if they
Fucking
can secure
Mota now
kills on
coming
the
in.
17. The other members trying to brute force their way down next to GSW.
Man, that hits is crazy.
To prioritize some of these kills inside of this shack if they can. Would love to get a grenade in there, but the double blue zones right on top of GSW.
He's dead.
Is truly
Nice.
apart. As soon as they go outside, Shrimsy
Bro.
ready with the mini there. That's actually going to be Tanbu who's going to steal that kill. Now the smoke's
Man,
out
I'm
down,
getting
but
fucking pressured
13 kills here for the Falcons.
because of these guys.
Plethora more to go if they can get down this hillside. VP seeing the firefight.
Don't rush it. Just
A lot of
relax.
the Doritos down there that they've been using for cover.
See?
Expendables have been holding the
You're
game
done.
back for a long time. Ming gets knocked onto Kickstart. Could slow down anything the Falcons is wanting to push through this. A lot of smokes already down this hillside, but you can see multiple members of the Falcons having to contend with too many different teams.
He is getting knocked by
It's just
Salute. Just
firing
yeah,
range at the Falcons right now.
bro. If only they did it earlier,
From
man.
range by Salute.
They're
Poor
dead.
Shrimsy there, nothing he can do. That's just a nice shot. Tiggleton now going to turn his attention over towards 17 where they were. See if he can maybe squeeze out some more points, but they're already dead. So he's looking into nothing. As yeah, Falcons.
So I don't know
gonna go
who's
down,
wrong now.
pretty quickly
H-Win
here.
is
Most
wrong or
likely,
Shrimsy
one
is
player
wrong. I
left,
don't
just
know.
Tiggleton on the bad side of the circle.
But they
GSW
need to do
crumble as
something,
well.
no?
We're down to our
They're
final
done,
four.
bro.
Four
You
for the
never checked.
Expendables, 4 for the Freaks, 3 for VP.
This is big, though. Kills wise, you can see that VP now on top. 47 points. Only more opportunities ahead of them. Behind
Brother,
them,
he
Falcons,
is-
who've just been ringing out this lobby, sitting
He's
on
dead.
14. The Expendables back behind at 7. Big game for them, continuing their climb. Now
Bro,
getting into the
he
middle
is
pack position,
timing
but the
it
Freaks-
so
the
good.
Freaks finally coming alive, finding 6 kills. They've got a great position in the circle to boot.
He's dead.
This is their game now. You would think. I mean, who knows with the Expendables in there? Tiggleton will eventually succumb to the blue.
They could have done so
Opportunity
much
now
better.
For the Freaks, for the Expendables, maybe even
So
VP.
much
I mean,
better.
one way or another, VP's ended up on top today.
This is a very complex section. We see the circle every once in a while, and it is always really, really cool. So, VP, they've got
14
this dip
fucking
resting
kills,
along the
man.
hillside itself. It's very hard
Crazy.
to be assaulted just due to how open it is. That's why Corixi's holding down one
They
side,
were
the other
farming
members of
a
VP
few
nervous
good
about
good
a southern
teams though.
wrap because TE, while they do have some safety
The thing in this,
for
the
time
zone
being,
switched
they're the odd team out in
all the
circle.
way
They
there.
only
Was
have
fucked
just
up.
like a lip right on the other side of that road to play, and they don't want to be trapped over there, so they're trying.
I
to
think
see
they were
where
late,
go.
man. They were late and
Hung out
busy
for a
with
while.
17
They did
gaming.
also set up
They,
a
I
defensive
think they
loop
could
a
have
while
done
ago, so
something.
they should have some loot to work with. Yeah, you can see they still have some smokes. They still have some frag grenades. It's going to be Freaks. Yes, they have the strong compound to play from, but it's going to be very hard to gather information in the circle.
Exactly.
Because they're up on the pinnacle of everything, and there's so many moving factors in the lower ground.
And this compound's actually in kind of a bit of a bowl.
Yeah,
So it makes it a little tricky in
Fuck.
a way. VP actually has access
Yeah,
to the eastern side of
these
DNF's
5
compound. If they're not
Falcons are not being shot at, then they are confident. Yeah, at least they are getting in positions to not get shot at, right? I mean, they get lucky. They are being able to run the game.
Beat to the punch here as grenade is out for Delwyn. Has another one back there. Doesn't connect with.
And they do have fights, bro. They do have fights, and they did good. They did.
I mean,
it's not like they did not take any fights. They took fight and they won fights.
And they pre-fired. Exactly.
So they did well. They definitely did well.
You can see they're like, okay, there's cover there.
But the last part they could have done better.
Walking into a potential crossfire. Everybody right
And the
now
zone switch like that, I
just
don't
trying to
know,
get
man.
any
What the
idea on what's
fuck
going
zone?
on. Sure, the Freaks and VP both know that the Expendables are not going to be comfortable in
Can't do much
position,
though. That was
but they're not
uphill,
really too
and the
comfortable either, 'cause
compound
they
there
don't
was
know
the
it's
only
other
zone.
team that they're lined up against on the side of the
Boxes for
road,
zone.
jockeying up, getting ready to make
3
their
should
own
have
counts where they
pushed
get
to
ready to
zone
go
while
for it.
1 would keep an eye on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The last part they could have done better. Not just win position.
Yeah, okay, we've got
Fucker, you came here to win tournament, not position.
slowly creeping up closer and closer, using those Doritos. They decide that they've just got to do it. Can they find
To get the
angles on
fucking
this? 'Cause
chicken
they're in
dinner.
a no man's land. There is no cover except for what they have brought.
Clories has a Panzer in the back pocket. The Expendables here could be kings because they're up on a little bit of a hill, and they've done a good job of getting some cover in front of them initially. Delwyn going to use
They
that
do
last
so
frag
good
grenade.
at this game, and the part where, oh my god.
Oh, they're just coming up short. BP able to tuck
One more
back
nade.
in, another grenade going through. Catches
Yeah,
some
that.
damage, but no knocks yet.
And it's so hard. That is such a big incline to really time out the nades on. So instead, Delwyn just runs down, but he gets spotted. Big crossfire, 2 different teams instantly drop him out. Vehicles being sent in. I don't trust it. Not with what's going on with C4s right now. Rolls into the middle. And yes, the Freaks manage to drop it right on top of the Expendables.
That's one of the best uses of C4 we've seen.
Bro, that is the kind of play nobody can escape. Nobody can escape that kind of place. VP is dead. DNF winning.
Here comes the util.
Beamy on the off angle has to make it happen, but he's lined up against Salute. He goes down. It's going to be Heaven that spots him. Quick
Yeah,
flush
DNF
coming
winning
out.
this.
Yeah, we've got VP close to the center dot, but they're just getting spotted out
What?
everywhere. Salute just boldly pushing back into the side that they were defending from. He goes down like human, man. Just take down Correxy. Freaks ringing in the kills right now. Nixie on top.
Brother!
He's not done yet. He wants more.
Ooh.
And
He got the point.
a ton of damage, but it is going to be the
Fuck, he got the point.
Oh boy, that got a little dicey at the end.
Fucking good,
Freaks.
Nix.
Looks like should be a clean one, but Nixie able
He went
to
top.
pull a little bit of a switcheroo there, got behind him, got
It's
a few
probably
extra
because
points
of
for
time,
VP.
because of the points, maybe.
Difference maker for them in the long run.
But VP is at the
I don't
top
know.
right now. They are feeling it. This is big for them as players, big for their team, and
Man,
big
I
for the club championship.
I respect all of these guys, man. These guys are all powerful.
Absolute, just
Fucking powerful.
turnaround for
They
them.
can do anything at
this
any
event, there were
moment.
Maybe some questions with the new player coming through with Correxy.
Nix had 2 good kills at the end. Yeah.
Force to be reckoned with.
Also, Freaks, good to see you, man. Good to see you. We know you can do it, but it was
It was good,
messy,
man.
Crazy ending, and it is
I like
such a,
today's
again, a
tournament.
complicated section of the map to play.
So good.
It's tricky because there's so many
Feels
ways
so
that can
good.
change because there's actually quite a bit of changes in the terrain in that part of the map, and you can see that that road is actually elevated compared to the rest of what's on the other side of it for the Expendables.
You know what would have changed that terrain? A giant C4 running right into the face of the Expendables. Oh, Expendables, man. They just have their backs up against the blue zone. They've been there for so long. I mean, still a good game for them. Managed to get a ton of kills, but just runs right through. And I love the use coming out from the Freaks on that. Going, okay, there's a ton of smokes down. Let's just roll the car in and let it do its work.
We know they're pinned on the road. We know there's not much space on top of that road. As long as we time this right, we're going to wipe out the Expendables, and they did just that. So really well thought out by them. Yeah, Part of the reason they're able to get there is because that compound stays in the circle for a while, but given the opportunities, given the situation, they're able to rake in a lot of extra kills.
There was a lot of focus on that crossroads. I mean, yeah, you got position early, but you had to defend it. There were a ton of teams.
Yeah, VP was already at top. Yeah.
And you could see, whenever we were watching the Falcons, they couldn't get down the hillside just due to how brutal the positioning was down in the lower section. So we're going to go ahead and move to the later stages of our show. Let's get it underway.
Welcome to the Gadia Esports Arena. I've got Perfectix here from Twisted Minds. A strong day, very strong day. I liked it. The game win on map number 4. Of course, second place going into that final map of the day. Talk to me about how the day was for you guys. How do you feel it went?
Yeah, it was a really good day. We played 5 very good games, and last game was a little bad, but it's good. We will put it back and have 6 more good games.
Good, I like that. Have some confidence, that's good. And you know what? You guys haven't really had the year that we kind of expected for you guys. Obviously, there's always a lot of expectations on your shoulders, being one of the strongest teams that we know and love. But now you're kind of popping off here on the main stage. What do you think has kind of been the main factor that's causing you guys to just like synergize really well here on the main stage at the moment?
To be honest, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the we have like a very big preparation to this tournament and played very big too.
Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from, totally, yeah. That you feel really prepared. Even when I spoke to you guys on day 1, when you arrived for your media day, you guys felt quietly confident. Just lastly, before I let you go, I just want to talk to you about...
He has got no words right now.
Because we've got quite an even point spread at the end of day 1, which isn't very typical for PUBG. Yeah. Do you feel like this lobby is particularly tough? Or
He feels so pressured to win top.
Tough or even?
Yeah, do you think it's like a difficult lobby? Like everyone's really even, like the teams are?
Of course it's difficult because it's the EWC. It can't be difficult. But I think it's pretty good lobby for us. We are feeling good in this lobby.
Good, Perfectix. I really appreciate you joining me in this interview. Thank you very much. I'm going to shake your hand. Yes. And for now, we're going to head back over to the studio to talk about what we just saw on those 6 maps.
Well, there you have it. We get our last win of the day. DM Freaks from the compound here and making the boom occur over by the Expendable. I didn't even know what I was watching by that moment, but Virtus Pro tried to put up a fight towards the end, Martin, and it's all about the boom.
It was about the 2.
Imagine Nixie getting even that guy.
Flush.
He almost got it.
Everything in there. I love what I saw from that.
I just felt bad for the Expendables. They spent so much time building a compound on that road. Deployable covers, portable Dorito. I mean,
and then they got destroyed by a C4.
They were ready. And Salute was like, hey guys, a little gift for you.
Yeah, and credit to the Freaks also for being center compound, but also getting the kills, right? They went into that endgame with at least 6 kills. They flexed out, so that was great to see. And I was kind of worried that with that position, everything would be stolen around them, but not the case, man. They made it work.
All right, well, let's take a look at everything that went down for that game, of course. We got the numbers popping up, and we have got ourselves 22 points for the Freaks. This was much needed because before this game, Toffees, they were in 16th place.
Yeah, Freaks and Falcons. Freaks, 16th place. They're not going to change the game on this one, but they are going to manage to make their way up into that top 7. And then Falcons, who are also, I think, sitting in the 20s or something like that going into this game, are also going to put up a really big end of the day. Finally, Virtus Pro. I mean, these guys are now in a pole position to take this thing home off the back of a trade.
And there was about 10 minutes of this game where I was like, okay, let's look at the kill feed. Oh, it's the Falcons.
Yeah, this kill though, on the smoke, I think. He saw, somehow he saw the...
It really showed us about that, kill feed, kill highlights we said at the beginning of the day, because this game, they looked amazing.
Yeah, and it continues to be Huynh, man. Huynh is just leading the charge in frags today.
XB just didn't like it at all, getting knocked like that by Tickleton.
So as we watch the end of that, I'm kind of curious what you guys think about this. It seemed like they were killing it, smashing, and then we heard a little bit of arguing going on about like what's the next move.
Yeah.
Trimzy, Kickstart kind of going off each other, and then do you feel like that's where it fell apart? That's what got them?
Yeah, that's where it fell apart.
I just think the hilltop was really hard to come off, especially.
Yeah.
I think that they were.
You have 2 C4s you can put in a car to breach it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't necessarily fault them for that. They had a hell of a game, and again, from dropping 2 donuts at the beginning of the day to getting 2 18-point games and finishing strong like this is a huge, especially going into the final day.
I will preach them as much as they want for this game and the other big game, but the fact is they had 2 0-point games, a 1-point game, and a 3-point game. Is it going to be enough?
All right.
It's only 12 points, though, from first place here.
The overall rankings, Virtus Pro wrestles away #1. The Bear is stronger than the Rock at the top here for that. But game start win jumps into 3rd place position.
2 donuts is crazy. Yeah, exactly. 2 donuts.
I still want to call you a liar. 45 points up there in 3rd place, but it has been kind of a slow fall off. They've been preserving points the last 2 or 3 games. So
Pechwin did good, but his calls was not good. His calls was not good. I feel like they should have moved faster. They can't be staying uphill so long.
Aside from the highlight of Destroy finally showing up, that team is just, again, running into the same issues that they did in the first day of groups, which is they can't get past their macro, their rotations. They're getting cut off, they're losing members, and it is just not working for them at all.
Yeah, the one thing that I look about that leaderboard, though, is if you get 2 pop-off games, you're right back in it, truly. Like, with only the 12 games to play out for our grand finals, we've got a lot of those teams on that last side of the board here, Martin, with, like, between 30 and 20 some points.
With only 52 points being our leader, I remember AGL had 67. We saw Rock with 63. We saw T5 with 60. Like
AGL gonna rock tomorrow.
We had 113 points, I believe, was what the Falcons boys they won with yesterday. So
they got greedy for 17-2 guys. Yeah, man. H-Win was staying there. Simji was saying no. Fuck that 2 guys. Fuck the rest. Let's go. But he wasn't listening, man. H-Win was not listening. Just because he got 1 guy there, then he stayed. H-Win just stayed.
Making the charge, making the plays.
I don't know. That they could have done some movement there to see what's next.
I mean, the fact that Freaks turned
because they have to get in the zone. They have to get in the zone.
A lot of grind left for them tomorrow to make the run. I think that's what.
But yeah, anyways, good game though. Good game.
I guess.
Good tournament day today.
Just real quick to go back to GSW,
I felt this is nice games today.
They're actually just finding
finals
back at
tomorrow. Yeah.
Center circle super early, and they're preserving that position, like you said. They're not necessarily getting all the kills, but that's
AGL for sure finishing above Falcons. I don't know, man. You being so negative. I don't know why you're showing so much hatred towards Falcons.
Here. Do we all want
but
to say our name in unison? Are we all thinking the same name?
3, 2,
I
1.
think Falcons can do better.
All right, let's see if that's.
If they do better tomorrow, they're not gonna go below AGL, right? Yeah. So if AGL do good, they go above Falcons. That's it. Yeah. Now AGL is doing very bad. Look at their position right now. So can we say things like they are not good, right? No, but surely, bro. Yeah, whatever, bro. You are being so fucking negative.
What's really impressive about this is that it is a position at the EWC Grand Finals enough for us all in
AGL is definitely good, bro, but you cannot say they are surely gonna be above Falcons when they are right now they are below Falcons, right?
Career defining almost.
Yeah, career defining. And
don't be too negative. Don't show too much hatred, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I start to worry about who's going to steal this player away. What's going to happen to this team? But I'm starting to worry for the other teams in the
for a 31-year-old and 27-year-old, like performing much better, bro.
Tasco being the MVP is his whole team is coming up with him, right? They're all performing, and he is doing so much work. But
let's just say they perform in this form in all games.
For the Expendables running into VP, I think they were running with them. The only bad game they had was the 1-point game where they ran into Antego, where they ran into the Expendables. That would have been another good game. That's somewhat of a home turf circle for them, right? They would probably been into maybe 5
have some respect.
Of the game.
Well, thank you very much,
towards
gentlemen.
them.
Time to end things here for day number
Everybody in the lobby deserve big respect.
I've got the best moustache in the lobby joining me. It is, of course, the Fantastico Santastico. Congratulations. MVP of day one of the grand finals.
Yeah, Santastico, one of the best,
11
man.
kills, 17 knocks.
He was doing so good.
Você teve 17 knocks, muitas kills. O que você tá sentindo hoje? O que você tem a dizer sobre isso?
Eu tô muito feliz, mas a melhor parte mesmo é que o time tá desempenhando bem, a gente tá mais solto jogando.
Is he Narcos son?
Tá sendo mais fácil as coisas, então pegar kill, pô, e dar a knock tá sendo barbada pra mim, pô. Tá sendo
Are they still playing?
So I'm very happy for the performance of the team in general. Is everyone playing good? And yeah, I'm getting a lot of kills and it's feeling a little bit easy.
Oh, I like that. The confidence. It's obviously going to give you a confidence boost going into tomorrow as well. Now, I want to ask you the same question that I asked Perfectix earlier. You've got a point spread from 1st to 11th is roughly 20 points. At least it was going into Game 6. Does this lobby feel stacked? Does it feel like one of the toughest lobbies that you've played on? Because, you know, we've got the best teams in the world here now, man.
Então, a diferença entre o primeiro colocado e o 12º tá bem pequena. Então, é fração de pontos ali. O que você tá sentindo sobre esse lobby que tá muito destacado e muitos jogadores bons?
Como vocês falaram, o lobby tá muito destacado mesmo. Querendo ou não, é os melhores jogadores do mundo aqui. E, pô, tá jogando esse campeonato aqui sempre foi um sonho pra mim. Então, eu tô muito feliz.
Yeah, they should have translator for the Russian guy. If he's not very good.
So yeah, the lobby is really stacked. We're playing with the best players in the world. And yeah, I'm super happy and very focused for tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna keep our heads straight and perform really well.
I love it. RSC Esports really bringing it to everyone here in the lobby. Thank you so much for joining us in this interview. I'm going to get a spud from you and you, Rocco, as well. Thank you very much for joining us here on stage. And for now, that is it for day one of the grand finals here for PUBG.
You mean Pablo Escobar? Yeah. Narcos, Pablo Escobar, bro. What the fuck?
Maps to get as many points as you physically can, and we will have our champion raising that trophy right there on the main stage, and of course taking home the lion's share of $2 million. You are not going to want to miss it. So be back here same time tomorrow. See you then.
See ya. Beautiful.
Hot, warm. You want it? I sent you Korea. Where are you from? Nah, I'm from Europe, Serbia.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Denmark.
From Denmark. Okay, nice to meet you.
My name is Dimitri.
The name is Dimitri. Okay, my name is Vegas.
Yes. Dimitri Vegas?
Oh, you said it.
कहता है
वो चबा रहा है, मैं भी चबाऊंगा ना उसको. Do they spell D as S? Yeah, Zoomclay. I'm from India, bro. I'm from India.
Ah, nice.
रॉको लेन इसको भी ऐड कर लेंगे ना, और एक VPN मिल जाएगा. क्या बोलते हो?
I'm a little bit drunk.
It's okay. No problem.
I've been working 50 hours this week.
Wow. Okay.
Let me drink beer in peace.
You drink peace? No, don't drink peace, bro. Why you drink peace? Drink some beer.
I drink beer, and that is peace.
Oh, okay. I thought you drink peace. No. Okay.
No, only later.
Ah, beer. Okay. Heineken, Carlsberg.
Fuck. Are you stupid?
Tiger.
I drink from the local brewery, bro. Heineken is shit. It's water.
Oh, okay.
I want a thick ass beer with 8% or more.
Oh, big man.
I'm actually very big. I'm 2 meters tall.
एकड़ी देखो ना उसको. एकड़ी देख रहे हो?
Very tall man. Very sexy, handsome man.
One team, right?
Ah shit, say no more.
One team.
उम्पलू क्या? हेलमेट नहीं है यार, हेलमेट के बिना पड़ेगी अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। मेरे मार्क पे एक है, माय मार्क वन गाय। आई एम गेटिंग क्लोजर। Is there any way I can climb this? No way, bro. No way he did that. I shot him in the head. He might push. He's pushing.
No,
He's pushing.
On me.
This guy is too drunk. I'm telling him he's pushing. He's pushing. No response.
Where?
There's two guys. There's two guys. Hello.
On the roof, Noddy. TMR लिया.
Come Riz, come.
Oh, one behind you, Zero.
I need healing.
Yeah. You.
I can just shoot the guy in there.
Flank कर रहा है. क्या डीसिंग है भाई? क्या डीसिंग है ये?
300.
क्या बकवास डीसिंग है यार? मैं भी डीसिंग के वजह से मरा. I shot him in the head. That's what happens when you drink piss. Yeah, I was just messing with him.
Where is he?
That's the European culture, right? That's what even Sadhguru talks about. Like people will Monday to Friday they won't live their life. They will be miserable.
Like so.
They'll go to work. They'll be miserable Monday to Friday. Okay, and to cut that misery. And to cut that misery, they have to drink alcohol on Friday.
When will?
3 man.
He's pushing.
Check your right. Check your right. ये मरने वाला है. राइट से पुश आएगी. फर्स्ट एड भी नहीं है बंदे के पास. खत्म. गया. खत्म. टाटा. गुड बाय. मैं इतना अच्छा दिया उसको एस से यार. आई कांट बिलीव आई फकिंग मेस्ड दैट अप. बैरल से he just like snapped at me so quickly, bro.
Oh shit.
Nice try, man. Nice try. इसको ऐड कर लेते, क्या बोलते हो? We get a drunk VPN. Where is he? Rocco. Roccolin. Okay. 80 damage I did, huh? 80 damage.
Man.
Yeah, tell me.
See you soon. Tomorrow.
Okay, bro. Yeah, see you soon, man. Thanks for the games. GG.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. चिकन जोई है ब्रो. चिकन जोई और उसका दोस्त किधर है? येरी. Fucking decent, bro. Drunk VPN might be unstable. Yeah, might be. I have to restart again. Bro, I got 80 damage. Like, I don't get it. He just peeked me and he sprayed me like that with a barrel. I don't get it. How? I made sure that I give